to Honolulu just to get that Maui Wowie, that Maui Wowie. Going back to Honolulu just to get that Maui Wowie, that Maui Wowie.
Yo, Valic.
Hello, SLB.
What's up?
Just started my stream.
Alright. I wanna get some food.
Alright, that. Yeah, I'm about to order food as well. I'm not eating yet.
I'm debating if I want to go walk somewhere because I don't feel like spending extra money on
Walk somewhere.
delivery
What do you?
fees.
No. That's
Well, I
terrible.
want to go to I want to get a burrito, but this Mexican place doesn't have DoorDash or like any delivery service.
That's rough, boss.
Naturally, I'm talking about PMGC points. Let's start breaking it down for you because there's three regions represented. First,
Get
we'll
to
Let me
fucking
see how far is
got
it.
three
games,
regions,
baby.
like you said, and we're gonna kind of run through each region here. And at the end of the 3 days, the team in the first place slot
my chin
for
is
their region
fucking
here,
choking.
Reflections, they'll be making it to PMGC. So these leaderboards, they'll be up
Damn,
throughout
that's
the
low
next
key a
3 days here, Reflections.
far the walk.
Yes, they will be. And take
Actually,
note,
I need to
Maryland
get
is
some
number
water
6
real quick.
with
Chat,
0
I'll be right
points
back.
because they did not compete in spring, but they will be earning points throughout fall. However, they've got a lot of catching up to do. But for the rest, right, Team Liquid Loops, Alpha 7 Influence Regions, Hints Game, only one team will qualify from this leaderboard via PMGC points, excluding their grand finals performance. We take a look at LATAM, another represented region at the top, 9Z leading the charge. Row Esports just behind them, naturally United for Gaming as well. Those are going to be your three front runners from Latin America. Again, only one spot is earned via PMGC points. 9Z is going to be the closest Resilience Jaguar joining during the fall. They're going to start just like Maryland over on the Brazil side of things with 0, but they can still earn those valuable points. But it's not just Brazil. It's not just Latin America. It's also North America who's been competing tooth and nail, Enigma.
Yeah, and for the most part, Wolves, X-Force, it came down to them two really performing well in the last finals, but it's not just one tournament, right? You got to perform well in both of these events. Inco Gaming as well last season, not performing as highly as we would have liked to have seen, but Drano Paul, VIP Esports, they start with 0. They're going to have to essentially qualify through finishing into those top 2 performances here, Taylor. And for these other squads, our partner teams especially that have those PMGC points, I feel like you'd honestly want to be looking at competing for one of those top 2 spots in this tournament because we've seen a lot of bright moments out of our star regions.
Yeah, we have. The thing is, Dave, right? It's in order to earn the PMGC points, you have to perform well in the fall season. And if in order to perform well during the fall season, you have to perform well during the grand final. So it goes hand in hand, right?
Yeah, for sure. And for teams that we're looking at that leaderboard, that last one, who might have 0 points like Maryland or Jaguar, like they have a good opportunity here, Reflections, and that is to be top 2, right? Top 2 from this lobby also qualify. So end of the day, we're going to be sending out 5 different teams to PMGC. So there's a lot of opportunity on the line here and a lot on the line.
Stream audio low as fuck? Well, yeah, chill. I wasn't even here.
Leaderboards per region.
My bad.
That's right. And speaking of top echelon, let's take a look at who earned
Is that
those
better
high
now, chat?
star points
Hello?
throughout the
Or I'll turn
previous
it down just a
split,
tad.
Split 1 and Split 2.
There we go.
Naturally, Alpha
Should
7,
be good now.
they dominated, right, the first portion, the first phase. But when it came to the second phase, they fell very short. 6th place. It gave an opportunity for Loops and Wolves to garner those much valuable points. Enigma, actually, you were casting during phase 2. Walk me through it, man. Loops clearly stepped it up. They weren't too bad in phase 1 right in front, but they definitely dominated phase 2.
Yeah, they turned up the knob even more.
All the bad bitches in the club. Fuck you.
Bro, do I go get a burrito?
Dude.
You
Might as well just go do it, man. Might as well just go do it at this point.
It'll take me like 20 minutes.
That's fine.
But maybe shorter if I actually like. Yeah, we'll see. Hold on. Let me go ask my dad if it'll take me.
Or teams like Alpha 7 that potentially have a little bit of a downhill trend for these squads. It really shows for us to all be able to see which of these teams might be in the hot seat coming into the finals tonight.
Yeah, history repeats itself. It's weird. You go back to spring, Alpha 7, first place. When
Turn
it
your
comes to
face
phase
cam
one.
on. I want a
Phase
second.
2, they dropped
I'm
the
ordering
ball,
food.
but not like this. They,
I can't
when I say
multitask
dropped the ball,
ordering
they were
food.
second place in phase 2 of spring splits. But
Been
here they go all the way
fucking
down
trying to control my
sixth. We
mouse.
take a look at
I'm
our
almost done.
overall, and you get to see the cumulative effect. And it's North America on top, which, Dave, I'm shocked. Like,
North
not shocked in the
America
way we
on
knew Wolves
top,
could
but
be
then
here,
the green
but I'm
wall
just shocked at the fact that they actually got the
survives.
result we wanted.
Hey man, listen, we still got one more week. We still got one more week, so I know they're at the top here, and they're gonna be having these head start points, and that comes from their 2 weeks of just consistent play. Week 1, like we saw in that last graphic, they had 12 points, and then
this.
week 2, another 12 points to set them here at the top. Looking back though at this overall leaderboard and just the improvements from week 1 to week 2 here, Enigma. I would say Maryland definitely on the come up from the 2 different weeks. They finished 3rd place, right?
Yo, we're chilling. My family's making food.
Definitely made some improvements.
Money in
I
the
think that's gonna be like my
bank.
sleeper team to really look for here this week, because besides that, Loops, Wolves, Influence, Rage, and Alpha 7, I mean, they were pretty consistent the whole tournament long, right? So only for me is Maryland. It's kind of like the X factor right now when we're looking at these top teams.
Well, for Maryland especially, that was the team I chose at the very beginning, day 1 of this is my sleeper team. This is the squad that has some reputable names like Sanab, like Squash coming from Alpha 7, and they're forming their own squad saying, hey, we want to take one of these top slots out. And yeah, they don't have those beginning spring points like we saw at Taylor, but they're definitely a team that could finish in that top 2. And with an upward trend with a squad like that from Brazil, I could definitely see it happen.
Yeah, a fun team for sure. I mean, Squash, again, goes to Alpha 7. You
Big
only get
back.
better going on that roster.
Wolves gonna show up on day 1 because no chance after this. What food you getting, Dad? I don't know.
Squash moves on.
I think Wolves can shit on Brazil this split. Not gonna lie. I think they can too. You know why? Because they've been doing it the whole entire fucking time.
Maryland missing out on the
Wait,
spring
I'm looking
split.
retarded. How many days of finals are there?
3. Last day smash point.
Is again going to be valuable.
Holy shit.
This roster improvements is what you want
Just
to
like
see.
last split.
You don't want to see them
For
down.
X4
Yeah, if
for
it
a while.
started,
Grand
if it
finals.
wait,
You want to see 'em
if they
on
get
the
it started
upward
early, like
trends.
stage 2,
Let's
then I
talk
think they
Wolves,
can
man,
pull it off.
but
I mean, it
Wolves
just
have
matters like
been
last
that
day. It's
team
literally just
that
like
has
it's
set
different
the
now
standard
because
for North
smash
America.
point.
Dave,
So
you
like
go back to
now you play for the win.
split, when we were watching them during the spring season. A real chance to make it to Saudi, compete at EWC, but they fall short.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking this time that doesn't happen.
They're back
Wolves,
for
first
vengeance,
place.
baby. They are
Come
back.
on,
And the
man.
thing that really
Wait, Valic, do you have any
stands out to
idea
me,
for,
because it's been one of the main talking
No.
points
Wait,
the last 2 weeks.
do you have
when
anyone-
we're looking
you
at
have
the
any ideas yet,
Wolves is
people?
they've
No.
been swapping out
No one
a
that-
couple of players, right, on their squad. They've been bringing
No
in
one that
Wancho, taking
I
out
want.
Wancho, and a lot of back and forth
I mean,
here. And I think it's just
yeah, no,
them
'cause I don't-
preparing everybody on
No
the
offense,
team,
but I don't want to play with him who
to
again.
be at their top level at
either.
the LAN, right? Because you never know. At
That's
LAN,
why I said you and
anything
fucking
happen,
Banger can
you know,
decide,
you're out
bro. I
there
don't
in the
care.
real world, you're not on your couch chilling. You
I
can
just
get
want somebody
sick,
that can
who knows,
speak.
right? So you got to have everybody in tip-top shape. So
Well, I mean,
actually
it won't
think was a
matter.
big brain
We literally
play
will
from
just
them
use
to
them for
be
like the first
flexing
couple
out
of
their
days.
players from the bench.
That's
That
true.
way, they're ready for this.
It's like
week
we
here,
low
guys.
key could just get fucking.
Yeah, I think they're ready indeed, man. I mean,
um,
first place, most head start points.
the
they
PRX
look
guys
great.
again if we needed to.
Wolves on fire. You mentioned obviously Baton coming into the mix. I think he played very, very well. Was happy with his performance when he subbed in. Talented on the bench, talented with the main roster. But let's talk Loops, and they go back to you because, man, you look at their last phase.
Valic
again,
is the team
stepping
locked
up. They
in
were
for
already
finals.
highly consistent, but not more consistent than they were
Oh,
in the last 3 days
we
of
pray.
competition.
Yeah, and I feel for anyone on the squad, we could have a 5-minute highlight reel of all the plays they
pray,
made
damn
in
it.
just 3 days of competition. Everyone from this roster was just putting players down in the dirt, and there's a reason why they finished in first place last phase. They're not a squad that's really to be dealt
All we
with in
need
a light
Wolves
manner.
top 2, baby.
These players such as Nizal,
No,
this is the last game of
top 1.
Ghost yesterday,
That's
or excuse me,
it.
The last day of phase 2. This is a team that really just
My
has
fault,
stepped it
my
up.
fault.
It
Top
seems to
1,
all
no
the
top 2,
competitions
dude.
when it comes to PUBG Mobile, and for
Because
this tournament,
X-Force
especially
needs
with it
top
being
2.
the end of the year, Taylor, a squad having an upward trend performance,
what?
it's scary for the rest
Yes.
of the lobby.
Oh, for sure.
Dude,
And
I
I've always
believe
been
in
a
the
big fan
boys,
of
bro.
Loops. You can see them
I believe,
celebrating,
I have
really
to believe
taking
in them.
The moments, tons of elims.
Well,
But
same for the
more
points, right?
importantly, the average placing. You know, this is
Yeah.
a team, Dave, that I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
just knows
I
how to
mean,
survive
Wolves is in
until late
first,
game.
and then X-Force is in
week
second for
two, we
PMGC
definitely
points.
saw it come up.
Yeah,
Week
so if they
one,
get
they
if
were-
Wolves
they
get
were
top two,
alright,
you guys go
fourth
anyways,
place,
right?
They got
Right,
those
right.
8 points. They were doing
I'm
good,
pretty
you know,
sure
they were
that's how it works.
consistent, but they
I don't know.
really
There's been
weren't
a
at
lot
the
of like
top the
rumors going
radar.
on, but like
Like we saw week
I
one
think
from
it
the
I
Wolves
think it
or
was
Alpha
stated
7.
officially in
But
like a
week
different
two,
PMSL,
they
but
just
I mean, there's
straight up
nothing been said
dominated.
right
They
now
got a bunch
towards
of winner chicken
Americas yet.
dinners. They were popping off. They were getting into some really solid team fights coming out on top of them, and also just showing their experience within the lobby with playing edge or playing center.
But like
Say they were to get,
Wolves,
the
realistically,
center
they've already
priority with a
qualified to
nice little
PMGC,
pickup
right?
early on.
What they're trying to
they
do
were
is
really
just get
enigma
top
flexing all
two,
the play
so that
styles in week
they
number two and really
they
demonstrate that they have what it takes.
like
Yeah,
skip
but I wanna
survival
see what
stage
they're
in
bringing into the
PMGC
grand
and they go
finals.
straight
This
to
is
the
the time when
gauntlet,
we see a lot
because
of
that's
these
what the
hidden stats
PMSL
come out.
system's
Phase
for.
two, we saw Alpha
Is
7
you like
making some
skip
outward rotations
survival
into
stage in
VIP,
PMGC.
Turkey on the Erangels, Taylor, and for today with us starting on
It's
Rondo.
weird.
This is the tournament now where
And like the
have
top fucking
experience
7
on the map.
from
You only get to
the
play it
gauntlet
once,
or
but we've
whatever
seen a lot
goes
of
to
teams
finals.
adapt their play style, right? And I
So
feel like
it's a
this
really
first map
easy
is
way
gonna
to
be
get to
very
PMGC
telling for
finals
what
if you can
these
just
squads
get top
do
2 in your regional.
Absolutely. I view Rondo as the starting point naturally, not only for our first 6 maps, but also the most important to get your points
Or
up.
I would say
and set
it's more
yourself up
easier
nicely,
than
potentially
fucking
dropping
going
the
through
ball,
all the
maybe a
different other
Erangel
stages.
or a Miramar. These are your 6 maps that you're going to be seeing. As far as our top teams to look out for, though, this is going to be cumulative. From Phase 1 and Phase 2, Influence Rage, the most dominant team when it comes to placement points.
All right,
also
it's
eliminations.
time.
They're your
Where did I
roster
put
to
my
watch out
charger?
for. Alpha 7, not far behind,
Oh,
however,
buddy,
and a lot of
what
teams,
are wrong with all
especially
these
during the
cables?
first
Yo,
phase, were
where's
challenging
PRX
Alpha 7.
on
They
the
would
top
get
teams of
wiped,
Rondo,
and then
dude?
they would
On
come in
Rondo?
with the
Yeah, dude, I don't
restarts
know.
and try and challenge them again, giving
I
you
thought I saw
eliminations
him,
to
but, like,
7. Don't want to
bro.
see that again. And I think teams have definitely adjusted to Rondo.
I guess not. I guess that's the
Works
Wolves
also
logo and not the PRX logo, man.
But Team Liquid, Dave, making this list is quite interesting. Arguably one of the strongest maps Team
Fuck,
Liquid
bro.
has in the rotation.
My charger's
When it
all
comes to
tangled up.
Rondo, I think teams are really starting to understand the strengths of this map and kind of the play style that you want to go with. It's
All right,
not
chat, who do you guys
necessarily
have?
like Erangel and
Game 1.
Miramars where you drop,
I got
try to
Force.
maybe
I got
avoid
the
early
boys.
conflict. You want to get involved on Rondo. You want to drop. You want to get that gun real quick and get into the fight. As long as you keep one of your players alive, because that way you have
Shit,
that
this episode
comeback
is actually
mechanic
pretty fucking cold in my
with the
house.
revive, with the recall
Oh,
towers,
shit.
right? And I think some
Forgot
of
my
these teams
mic's
started to
poking out.
recognize that in week number 2, and they were walking away.
Yo, should we just
with
make
like
predictions
10
for the first
elims
games?
for
They're
that
like for each
game,
team.
and every elim counts, especially now that we're in the last week.
No,
right?
because I don't want to
You
get
got
my
some
hopes up.
teams with the head start points. So I'm thinking, if you're a team that doesn't really have head start points,
I don't want to get my hopes
Rondo
up
is a
at all,
perfect
bro.
opportunity to try to close that gap
So
with
Lucy,
these elims here.
We
Lucy
have
should do
to
something.
stay
Somebody's
calm
gonna
and
really take
collective,
advantage of this
or
map.
we will
Make the
fucking
loser.
Definitely so,
lose.
and well
That'd be
said,
fun, and then
Dave.
make the
You'll
loser
need
do
this as the
something.
catch-up point and your
Opa.
opportunity to earn you some money. Amazon gift cards. claim
Hello.
the code. They're gonna be here.
There's a
Bottom
team
line,
in
we're fighting
PMSL at
each and every
CSA
map.
that has a
You're
specialized
paying
coach
attention. We
just
want
for
you to
Rondo
earn,
map.
just like the
Dude,
players are looking
that's-
to earn a championship to
What?
their name.
See,
Who's
that
gonna
right
be?
there,
Well, it
that's
starts here.
dedication,
Map
man.
number 1
Oh
of our
my.
first of 3
That's
days of
dedication.
competition here in Grand Finals of PMSL Americas. A big opportunity, placing top
Here we
2
go,
moves
map
you
1,
directly
baby.
into the next stage of our competition.
It's all about the
PMGC, the
KP.
gauntlet. Who wants to make it? Well, it starts.
Alright, do we have any
Make me a
fuck
second.
asses
This is,
landing on
quickly
us, bro?
becoming one of your
Yo, I
favorite
got
maps
VIP
out there, if
winning
not
this
your
game.
favorite map already.
Any-
What about
any-
Okay,
Rondo
so
and
Wing
Rage?
lost.
Yeah, dude.
Nah, bro, shit, bro, shit.
Automatic last place. GG's. Go again.
I got loops, so.
Give me-
to start snagging them, to say the least. But these teams right now,
Hold on,
when
I
it
want to see
comes
everyone
to
jump.
these
I want to
players,
see
at
everyone jump.
least the experience that they're getting on this
Uh,
Bro,
map
this
speaks
guy's trying to
volumes
cheat.
because
Well, everyone
how
gets to
No,
go to their
I'm
like
seeing
main
five
drop.
goals
So.
cheating.
Okay,
Bro,
okay, okay,
zone
okay,
come
fine.
into play,
Valic
as
go,
well
go
as
Valic
just
go first.
the revive
So I don't pick the
stations,
same
I think
thing.
the elimination
I'm
points
already
of
bi-
the
I'm gonna be
teams,
biased.
there's
Yeah, I'm
about
picking
90s,
Force.
Potentially 4 squads.
Okay, then I'm going Wolves. I'm
from
a
the
dick red.
cumulative of the map. So for Rondo itself, it's all about the action, and well, everyone loves action here, Taylor.
When we're getting it off the rip, it's VIP opposite of 9C.
Oh my God.
And immediately,
Yeah,
VIP
okay.
takes an early loss to none other the 9Z Kogoat, the GOAT himself. Hot drops on Rondo Dave seem to happen a lot because teams know they get a second chance.
Yeah, it looks like 9Z did offer like a little 2-2 split over here early game. They're dropping
Dude, can they turn the fucking background music off? Thank you. It's not even off.
Batman. Okay, Batman.
Oh my God. 1v4 for Batman?
No way.
Finals game
No,
1?
he doesn't. Batman doesn't. Batman doesn't do it.
Oh my God, bro.
Someone taking out Batman.
Shit.
The Batman.
Wait, where's his
gonna
team?
be eliminated here for VIP.
And they got the full reset.
Wait, where's his prince?
We're
guy?
fighting
He's just
UT
running
right
around.
now. Let's fucking go, boys. 24 got 2
Trying
KPs.
to get some early game eliminations.
Yeah, but the teams that I'm seeing getting them are squads that I enjoy seeing eliminations under their belt. X-Force as well as 9Z both. trying to
That's
get the
not fate.
elimination tallies early, and I think they heard you
No.
earlier, Dave, saying that, hey, if you don't have the
They're
head start
spectating
points,
fate
try
to
to
show
get
them in.
all those eliminations early. Force these teams to use
Oh,
their
they already got
response
Joko.
early on, and well, for
Oh,
X-Force,
shit.
he's not actually going to recognize Joko.
What are we
getting outside
doing?
Fate.
Opa!
Not riding up
Wait,
behind the vehicle. I'm not
Wait,
sure
what time are you guys at?
safe of
Oh,
spots
fuck
here.
are we
I think
doing?
he's lost here in the
24,
open.
23.
Oh, I'm like
He's in a tough
I'm
spot,
like
isn't he? I mean,
4
the
or
lead was
13
already
seconds
down to
behind.
his left. You can't really push the high ground where Joko's at. It's up to 24K to open
What
up
time
an
are you pausing
opportunity
on?
for him to
Bro!
transition
I already did
to a
it.
better
Not
spot.
14,
So
13,
24K is going to
12,
truly be the
11.
linchpin of this fight. There is an opportunity though.
Are you at?
24K could be a distraction.
Oh my God, bro. Elim is
and take the
fucking
attention away
dead,
for
bro.
United for Gaming. That Fate could make a play.
What the
But I
fuck?
mean, with
They
the
can't
Hey,
even
Valic,
get
what time are you
recall
at?
on him, bro.
Very difficult. United for Gaming, the
55,
roster that has been
54.
improving, I feel, from
3,
phase 1
2.
into
Oh,
phase 2. And
Okay, pause at 50.
into grand finals.
Oh, well, I passed 50. I'll pause at
How far
45.
they can continue to go, but for
Oh,
X-Force,
okay.
Dave,
I paused at 45.
45. Still.
Wait. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know. A bad start already. It was looking decent, and now they're starting to fall.
No, I
but
fucked
still
up.
early
Oh my
going.
god.
Yeah, all of X-Force, they're going to be
With the
over here as
Tommy
well,
gun.
so they
Yup,
gotta
we're
really
going to
try
get him.
avoid
Iron
getting,
sight, very good.
full sentence eliminated
24,
by
please.
United for
What is
Gaming.
this
That would
guy
just,
doing?
You know, that would be the end
Oh, wait.
of,
Oh, Hector.
momentum.
Hector!
Especially after having,
Please!
fun
Oh,
little
shit.
day yesterday, right? And then coming into the serious matches today.
Oh
I
no.
would just hate to watch. I mean, it looks like United for Gaming actually going to be
Oh,
somewhere
Oh,
behind the
that was
recall tower.
just-
So the
that
recall
was just
tower is going to be
nasty.
behind them to the
Oh,
east. So
my
if
days.
X-Force do want to get that pickup, Enigma, they'll have to work their way through United.
Yeah, they're gonna have to leave 24K, so they're gonna have to get 2 players on
Yeah,
the
Fate and
respawn,
DK
so
are low-key
Louis
just gonna have to
Powers
say,
out ahead in a
fuck
nice
it,
little
get out.
window.
Go
He
recall,
wasn't
bro.
really expecting that. Unfortunately, he did butcher the driving a bit, getting it stuck onto the wall, but for the
Dear
most part, when you
God.
get 2 eliminations at least under your belt, you're able to make these sort of plays happen.
IG dying.
Wonder, is X-Force really actually going to stay? Klaus not deciding to leave. Taylor, I feel like this might be
Look
a
at
bit
this
of a
fine
misplayer
ass dude,
because
bro.
if he goes down, Fate, yeah, he was next to a vehicle, but he
Oh,
didn't
no.
even have a helmet when
Oh,
he was
come
looting
on.
there.
Yeah,
What's going on?
X-Force fully committing to this fight. It's a question of, I guess, Fate, Klaus, like, what is the possibilities here, you know? I think Fate has enough distance where he can potentially disengage.
Oh,
if he
DK
wants
is
to.
about to get
And I think that might
fucking
very well
clipped,
be the
dude.
play. For Klaus, he's got us stuck in this moment. Honestly, not a
Oh
bad
my
spot
God,
to
DK,
be in,
stop
though. I mean, if
peeking.
He can hit his shots.
You're low, please.
He
You have
can
no
do a lot of
meds.
damage to United for Gaming, and he'll choose to
Bro,
get
Fate
out of
needs to
there.
get the
That's
fuck out.
not
Oh
a
my God,
bad play.
9Z's third party. We're not
Again,
getting out of
Fate
this.
is going to be my guy, Dave. Like,
I don't
need
think
Fate
so.
to
Oh,
leave
wait,
and,
9G's
go for
helping.
the respawn,
Right.
basically, as soon as Klaus falls.
All right. The thing is, now you got 9Z kind of.
Bro,
in
this
the
guy's
mix
sitting
to
on
the north
fucking
on the
recall.
high
This
ground,
UT guy
overlooking this
low-key
engagement,
smart.
looking at third party.
Ay, ay, ay.
So we are looking for Fate to try to
Oh,
hit that
Fate's 1 HP.
evacuate button. Looks
Oh,
like
no.
he's going to be in a vehicle pretty low in the health department.
He made it though.
Not looking too good here. Klaus
Hate
with the
got
pistol
out.
right beneath Hate.
And Klaus is
Alright, come
pushing
on,
this
bro.
Gonna be
motherfucker.
taking the fight. Oh, just
Okay.
popping his head up,
Oh,
trying to take a
shit.
shot, trying to get that one tap dirt, not missing the mark here. A little gas can.
Oh my
a little
God,
trap
the gas
action,
can!
Enigma. Okay.
Pick it up!
Little
Yeah, but
trap
he's got the
action.
stun gun.
Pick up the gas!
Klaus is
DK!
There
Oh,
goes the gas
no.
can. So Fate did pop in that Dacia.
Oh,
and
I thought he was
able
seeing
to
him shoot the
evacuate
gas
the
can,
city
bro.
Just in time too, because now straight out into
Well, at least Fate got out. Fate's going for recall right now.
Yeah, and unfortunately for these teams, United for Gaming, at least they have to deal with 9.
But Fate is 1 fucking HP. Oh my God, if he crashes, if he crashes into anything, our game's over.
To fully go
Anything.
on the aggression in this compound, but I definitely don't believe either of these squads understand the SON party It's a matter of where these teams really choose to take these fights in the POI, because
where was
if you're
zone?
on this
Where the fuck is
northern
zone?
edge here, Taylor, I feel like you're just allowing yourself.
Is it
to
all,
let
like,
us
do we
zone
have
but
zone
you
at
don't
Red J?
know that, and that's always the nail-biting part
Nice,
about this. Now they
Reyes.
do with KC getting a knock
Fucking
on the
SO
Reyes, but
incoming.
how
Why
long
the
do you
fuck
choose to wait
is
here
there
before
3
you decide
teams
to
at
go?
our drop?
Man, it's definitely a question I don't think they even know the answer to. I think, you know, at the moment they're just so focused on what's ahead of them and potentially what's behind them. You mentioned, you know, obviously straight out of Nepal. This is not a good spot really for any roster, whether it be United.
Oh,
or
wait, our
Gaming,
drop's not in zone.
whether
Never mind,
it
we're
be
chilling.
potentially 9Z.
Fake
Fate
got away.
luckily did manage to get away, so that's going to be a huge positive. But
Has he
straight out of
picked up the
Nepal
boys yet?
have a
No,
big
not yet.
advantage in this moment. And Dave, I
Oh
don't
my
let it go
God,
to waste.
remix.
They can mow down all of the remaining
Fucking blind
players
knocked Wolf.
from United
What?
for Gaming and anyone else who starts to move up that hill.
They can, but Wolf already going to be eliminated. Looks like they have Leon in the back line by the recall tower while his 3 squad mates are making a push.
Team
But we'll
Liquid
get
are getting
back to
put
that
into a
because we got
fucking
big fight
blunder.
happening right now.
Why are they all
7,
fucking in one house?
Sticky ball
What am I
over there,
watching?
Trying to get the explosion out. Bukowski from the off
We
angle
cannot be
laying
dead
down
ass.
some really nice cover fire right now. So this is going to be in the zone. And I do believe there's a recall tower.
They have
not
to be
too
fighting
far
for
from
middle
here as well.
zone
So
and third.
only thing is, guys, they
one
cannot
compound.
afford to all
Let's
of
go
them get
Fate. Yeah, I know
eliminated
Fate
here.
clutched up,
It's
bro.
like,
He recalled the
Team
boys.
Liquid,
All
though,
4
I
of them
feel
are
like they
alive
have the
now.
better position, Enigma.
Yeah, and unfortunately, if I'm Team Liquid, I'm really feeling a little scared seeing Obscure in this lineup from Alpha 7. The only day he's played was the media show match day 2 days ago. He hasn't played any of the phases, so him coming into the finals, him having those eliminations just from the show match days itself, Alpha 7 has the confidence with
Wait,
the player like
what?
him to take this fight. And
Obscure's
for Team Liquid, this is
playing
a
for
big
A7?
moment here,
They
I feel,
subbed out
Taylor, especially
Mafioso?
for their sort of grand finals performance and possible PMGC
Are we dead ass?
qualification of making it to that next stage. They have to win a fight, especially against this team, because if they don't, I feel it's only downhill from here.
What?
I think it might already be downhill.
Is this the first time Mafioso's been
Revo
subbed
starting to
out?
push up. We know what
In
he
years,
can
bro.
do as a slayer. Off angle on TL.
I thought he was like an
no
untouchable.
worries. TL sniffs it out, cleans it up. Obscure, though, you mentioned him. What can he do in this moment against Team Liquid? Arguably, their rival for the longest time, the circle coming up from Carrillo off of the distance. He's going to be the anchor point in case this fight does not go well for Alpha 7, which David seems to be going very well. Team Liquid falling apart. Alpha 7
Wait, who got
might
subbed
be the
in?
victors in
Obscure,
this moment.
Gazelle.
One player alive. It's
Obscure
Kowski.
got subbed
Yeah,
in
going
for
well for them.
Mafioso.
They have that
Gazalle's been
recall
playing.
tower, the
Gazalle's
Guardian Angel in the
their new
back
4th.
line, just waiting for the pickup.
And
So
Obscure's
let's
their
see what
5th.
Team
They were
Liquid
both on
can
Twisted Minds
accomplish
together.
Right now, Kowski does not want to get eliminated.
Maybe
here.
they
He'll be
think that
tossing
they're a
out
good
some
duo,
grenades in the cover, has the
instead of
buggy, but
Mafioso
we
and
just don't
Revo.
have the room to evacuate. We're really
There
gonna need
goes.
to just hit these shots. Here's the footsteps. He's
But I
got
mean,
the
it does not fucking matter
SK12.
regardless, because Revo, I think, is going to
Enigma
frag
comes
out
down to this little 1v2 action right
either
now.
way. So
Teammates are bleeding on
they're all good
out.
players.
Yep, Mythic gonna be bleeding across the road. One more grenade. One more grenade. It all comes down to this here, Enigma.
Yeah, it's
Does
really
Kowski
stairs angle
clutch?
to a little bit of a TPP right angle
Oh
peek.
my god, I hate
Alpha
this.
7 understands
Inco's
the
about a third party
disadvantage they
'cause they're
have,
hearing,
especially
yeah.
if one of them was to get knocked immediately from the first shot. Really trying to play it slow. Take their time, and for Team Liquid, especially with you being the last player up, you need to somehow
Nice,
make it and get the
Carrillo.
revive,
Oh,
but
Fucking
Inco Gaming
mint,
now, they
dude.
come from Narnia, they get some
Oh
shots down. There goes
my
one Alpha
God.
7 player, and
Right?
Yeah.
this is starting to be a little bit of hope
What
maybe
the
for the
fuck
Team
is
Liquid
going on?
squad.
I don't
It
know
might
about
be.
hope, but send
Well, yeah.
send Rosen some flowers for sure.
Oh!
I don't know about
Run!
hope though. Let's see. SK12. I mean, he's just locked in. Looking at that player cam, he is just locked in. Here comes the push now.
Oh my god, he got one.
Through the
Oh my god.
doorway. There's
Kowalski,
one. Uh-oh.
Kowalski, come on.
Get the
Let's
second.
go!
We got it
Oh,
done.
Get
He's
these
still
shitters
alive.
out of the lobby.
He's still alive.
Bro,
Put
what?
Mafioso back in
Very
right
rare
now.
moment. Alpha 7 drops.
Ay, ay,
the
ay.
ball, but
Put
they're gonna get
Mafioso
picked
back
up.
in, man.
Revo
Holy, let's go,
engaged with
Kowalski.
Eco,
Woo!
managed to get the respawns. Eco's rolling up, though.
Bro, but where's
Kowalski
Wolves?
did it against Alpha 7. Can
They've
he
been
do
quiet.
it against Eco, or is he dead?
Oh my
But I
god,
think
wait.
my man is
Kowalski is
gone.
getting the
Can you
fuck
blame
out of
him?
there.
He just went through hell.
Bro, they
and
might
back,
actually get him, though.
And now Eco
Oh,
says,
he
"We're
crashed.
done with you." Come on, but they might
Oh,
be
no,
on
he's
the
gonna get
hunt.
it. Never mind.
How far do they chase him down? And for Team Liquid's sake, luckily they
VIP?
don't. He'll be able to get away most likely.
Come on,
to get a
Prince.
respawn. We hop on board with the team
But,
that's on the
alright.
upward trend. It's Maryland
Okay,
versus
good stick.
VIP.
Well,
And
hey,
they're
wait,
gone.
that was your
Out
pick,
there.
Wing, right?
We watched them
Nice.
early on.
Hell no, I
Enigma,
said
VIP
Loops.
was in an
Thought you said
early
VIP, dude.
fight. They ended up
No,
getting
I
a bit
said Loops.
stalemated.
I
But
think.
we do return
Chat,
back
I
to
think
their
Wang
screen.
said
It was
VIP.
Maryland getting the
I think
full
we have to rewind the
elimination.
stream.
Good on them.
No.
Maryland, a team that continues to improve.
Holy.
Yeah, and they actually have a pretty solid spot in zone just south of this main central point. The zone is still early on. We're talking it's only stage 3, I believe, shifting down more and more. And I really just am surprised you guys were doubting Kayowski there, okay? 1v2, I get it's Alpha 7, but come on. I mean, he
Let's
had it
go,
in the bag on
Lim.
the stairs angle there. You guys need to just understand Team Liquid is one of those sleeper teams as well, and that's going to be my stand of approval. I'm
Terrible
saying now,
zone,
Team
GG's.
Liquid,
Wolves
I'm
have
fine
amazing
in the
zone.
grand
That's what
finals
we
here
want to
off of
see,
that
though.
play alone, because
We
that's
want
a
to
team
see
that
Wolves
needs
have
it, right?
great
This whole year,
prio
I
to
feel,
zone.
Dave, they haven't been able to
Force, they've
perform
already
the
got
way
their
that
2
they've
KPs.
wanted.
They just
And
got
I
to
feel
work
like they're
slow.
fed up. They want to actually
'Cause
make
they
sure that
fucking
they're
got
able to
killed, so
compete
they had to
against
loot
the best.
again.
And you winning a 1v2 against the best team in the lobby, arguably, that speaks volumes.
He's fed up, but
Good
he's
fucking
also
shit,
solo,
Kowalski.
Enigma. He is
The
a
GOAT.
solo, and now we saw on the map a lot of teams in the south are going to start to rotate into this new circle.
IG have a
And
good
the
compound.
recall towers, they're gonna be a hotbed, right? So Kowalski, hopefully we can get that pickup. Looks like he will be getting it. Here comes his squad mates flying on in from above. That is gonna be United 4
Oh
out
my
there in
God.
the distance. Looks like Maryland, they got one of their
Maryland
players
are
in the
about a
area as
full
well.
send in the Team Liquid.
But VIP, the first
Oh,
squad
never mind.
to be eliminated here to kickstart the weekend reflections. That's not the way they want to start here. That's for sure.
No.
I mean, they
Not
needed to
at
play
all.
catch up big time, and this was a good
Watching
opportunity.
Pmsl.
Like we were talking on the pre-show, to really try to get as many eliminations
I'm
as
watching
possible to try to
Pmsl.
close that gap with these squads who do have those head start points.
Canadians dropping the ball.
Sorry.
15th place starting the day.
You're addicted to the
Depending
game.
on how resilience does, they might end
I
up
haven't really
passing
been
them
playing.
up. VIP will be in dead last. Yeah, like you said, not the start they wanted, but the start they got. Now what can they do?
This is still game
The
one.
adversity. It's Jaguar on your screen
Yeah,
against
it just
United
started.
4 Gaming, who is once again in a tussle with the muscle, but Jaguar is sending it right back to him. Hates. Good Molotov will force back one of the members from Jaguar. Given an
Oh
opportunity to
man,
reposition,
my
but
boy's on fire.
Jaguar
Oh my
unrelenting, continues to
God.
push up. Nice shot from Power.
Wait, which one's the manager
Power
again? For
backing up,
Jaguar?
Jaguar down. I don't know.
Splat.
It's so back and forth.
Splat.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
We sure looking at
But he's
the
not
advantage in
playing.
this moment. But United for Gaming.
Milo or
Even still already a great game.
Milovan.
Points were they able to
Fuck.
accumulate?
Why was that hard to say?
Up to 7
He
eliminations,
came
even
for
if they fall
finals. He was
here.
able to travel for finals.
Not a bad game
So.
already, Enigma.
Oh, we got the pickup.
Yeah, but
Jaguars
you gotta
should
place
be
the
a good
points
team
too
now
with it. This is a spot
because
that's in this
he's
next
the best
circle,
player
so
on their
essentially
team.
almost
He was
center
he
in
played for
position,
Team
so
Queso and
for Team
INF.
Jaguar or United for Gaming,
Why
at
couldn't
the
he go for
minimum, you
league?
gotta get your third player
I don't
up and
know.
on his feet, but Carlin God, he's the one tested. Alonzo and given the call out.
I
He's
remember
through the door, and
Splat, their
he's not
coach, had an
understanding
interview saying
who's
that he was
close,
gonna be here for
who's
finals.
taking the shots for him. Down
This
to his
guy's got
Bocher
with
now
me.
for Team Jaguar.
Yeah.
Porto.
Got the S12K, trying to get some jump shots going. A little bit of a guessing game with the pre-fires. Did get one through the door, it looks like there, but he's got to find the shots. Nade prime from the
Coach,
other
did he
side.
move?
Are we dead ass?
Possibly finding the angle through the window, just missing it through the door.
What a nade.
1v1
Go in, catch him,
situation
put
here,
his
and you've
dick in
got to,
his
I
hand.
feel at some point here, Dave, you got to start pushing through. You got to start taking the initiative, because if you allow a player
Nice.
to swing on your outside,
Porto, you let
potentially it
both
might
of your
be it.
fucking
It might be
teammates
done
die.
so,
This
but
is unreal,
still the
dude.
1v1, it's getting dragged on.
Yeah, recall.
So funny how both
Fate
players
knocked
kinda,
Federal?
changed
What
positions
the
here.
hell?
Finally, Pocho gonna just be trying to send it with the SK.
Oh my
goodness!
God.
Holy
He
pre-fire.
weaseled his way through
Kill
the
him.
doorway. This is crazy. At least we
Oh,
got
he's
the
back.
confirmation. He's back in the building.
Dude.
1v1.
Oh my
There
god.
it
Nice.
is.
Oh.
Fate got
Pocho getting it
a
done
thirst.
for
Klaus got
Team
knocked.
Jaguars.
Klaus got thirsted. Klaus is
Jeez, that
officially
was a
gone
fight for
from Rondo.
ages. Potro, though, was
GGs.
laying down he was unrelenting. Non-stop shots. Great,
Were they
entertaining
fighting?
fights. I gotta
We
admit,
have
Rondo's
such good
been-
zone, actually.
Rondo's
Oh
awesome
my
today.
god.
We need
Rondo's
just
great,
all
dude.
rondos, man.
How did DK die?
I like
Motherfucker.
Nines either be rotating up here in the north.
Bro,
using
how
that
did we
link to
get
their
there?
Vantage point, but really, The hotbed,
Thank you guys
guys,
for having
right
the
over
question.
there, that west side. There's a lot of teams looking and eyeballing this current edge to make it their own here. And one of the teams that really stands out to me over there, Reflections, Alpha 7.
Alpha 7's back. Stumbled a little bit earlier to Team Liquid, but they managed to get back into the fight. They're at 3 eliminations.
Oh my.
But they're not satisfied with that, are they? They're moving in. They are moving straight.
Okay,
into
Doran
Yo, I
got a
love
double
that
knock
Wolves.
on A7.
Yo, I love this.
So,
No,
No,
what-
Baton got one. Baton got one. Baton got one.
Off
Oh.
the revive, Alpha 7 immediately back into the blender. And
About to
it's
say,
Wolves who
ain't
are
no
set up
way we
quite
about
well.
to
I love that,
lose.
though.
Center zone, hard
I
cover
freaking love
POI.
that.
And they got Alpha 7 in a
Damn,
really
they
tough
just
spot to
said
the
screw
point
on.
now.
Wow,
They
Wolves
gotta
actually
park
have
the bus,
such a good
drop
spot.
the barriers. They don't know where they're going next, Enigma.
And I feel like this is classic Wolves esports throughout the whole tournament.
Classic
they find
Wolves
themselves in
esports.
these center spots where they're holding 2-2 splits or solid sort of cross-map solo
How the fuck they
positions
make it
the
into
first
zone? Yeah, I
center
don't know.
and stage
I don't know how
1,
Force
2,
made it
maybe
into
even
zone.
3, and then
Right.
they condense
really
down.
don't.
They group up together, and this is the difference between those good from those great squads, right? Teams that are able to differentiate between when they should be playing alone and when they need to be as a team. And for the most part, taking 2 players out from Alpha 7, who I believe both of them being eliminated and revived, they won't be coming back anytime soon, at least this match, to be able to weaken the squad that's right next to you on the overall leaderboards
Nice
off of
escape,
just the
got
head start
knocked to
points
fall
alone,
damage.
Dave. I feel it's a
What the
solid point
hell?
for this match for Wolves.
Yeah, definitely a good start for the Wolves. They got those 2 eliminations, and they got a really nice spot within that circle, hard cover to be exact, and it overlooks a lot of
Oh, he
terrain, to
gore.
a lot of empty space, so they'll have the sight lines as well. So, Wolves
Nice,
looking
Inko.
to get an easy top 5 finish here. Reflections, 7-8 from Inko, trying to create some cover down here in the
Fuck.
south, but that's gonna be the squad of Luke.
Go NA.
Ran out of gas. Oh, fucking Opa. Ay, ay, ay.
Out there in the
Dude, Doran
as
got
well. But yeah, this
a
is,
thirst.
This is the hard cover
Wait,
we were just
dude,
talking about.
Wolves
where
are
we
farming.
have So many
Jeez.
sidelines here,
Yo.
Reflections,
I'm not trying to say anything,
that
but
way,
like,
boom, that way, just open terrain.
That's
and
my
we're seeing
pick.
the ball just
oh my
standing in
god,
there.
Yeah,
bro, we're just
Mm,
farming.
Force get
Holy
zoned! Force
shit.
get zoned, baby! We both get zoned! Oh, dude. My
Team
pick for
Liquid
Force winning this game
still
is looking
center
amazing,
influence range
dude.
as well.
We just gotta
Exports
kill
down in that
loops.
spot.
That's it.
Wolves
Wolves are
That's
building momentum,
it.
bro. I like this.
All we gotta
Likely
do
to
is
be
kill
watching
loops.
down in the
ROW
late
will
game,
just
maybe top 3,
fuck
top
everyone
5
up
for sure.
there.
But
Same
you're
with
right,
Team
when it comes
Liquid,
to
and we don't
Wolves,
gotta
we're
do
looking
anything,
Alpha
bro.
7
We're looking
resilient.
good.
And,
Game
the
1.
Wolves are gonna run through X Force, and we're chilling. And
No,
Wolves
no,
gonna
no.
get first game.
Dude, we
Let's
deadass
go.
just we just have to kill loops. We
is,
have
We don't
to
want
knock
any
one
of
when they're
that
crashing.
right now.
And we're
so-
not even
There's a
holding
lot of,
compound.
cover.
God
naturally, you
damn
can drop
it.
in your portable cover.
Wait, we
so
are.
if
It's
you
just
get
weird
into
on the
zone,
map
but
from
I
fucking
think
loops.
Well, we know
Feels-
A7's dead, bro. There's if they make it out of here, bro.
Too shortly.
Gee,
Yeah, and
fucking
I feel it'd
G's.
be a good guess for Loops to go for that play. We're seeing on
We
the
really
battle
need a
track
knock
on right. X-Force actually
when Loops
currently only
pushes.
3 players standing.
Brazilians should clean them
Would
up
be a
here.
man
Oh, they're
advantage,
going to
even though
Rose
they
of
are
War.
going for the slam, but they're going all the way east.
Nice,
Yeah, you
Gazal.
make a mention of it. We see it
Nice.
go to the west. This
Medine
to the far
is
side, the first
Uno
of the teams that have to
HP.
move in the circle. Alpha
Nice,
7
Oh
Saz.
my,
down
and
into
Nice
the
Revo's just getting
RTP.
down onto
Alright,
Resilience.
Revo,
Revo's
missing
just
a
getting
shot.
free
Second
kills.
through the Dacia window.
I think he could have got that
Bro,
second
who
one.
is
Play
this
it
team?
slow,
though?
but this is always just a
Latam.
matter of
I have no
eliminations
idea.
right there.
A
They're
limb
not
knock.
even
They call for
feeling
like
that
fucking
they're gonna go for this
Vitali?
next circle. All
What
these
the
shots
hell?
matter, but I'm not sure how many points he's able to secure himself here.
Yeah, if there was gonna be a solo though, for me, Revo all day. My dude, first place with 78 elims, I think, in 2 weeks here, and there it is, gonna be cleaning
Nice
up and
elim.
another point, in the
Knocking
pocket
Molina.
here. Because this vehicle is gonna be
And
out
we
here
get
in
our
the
KP
right
stolen.
field, trying to
Fuck
rotate.
you.
He's gonna be pulling up right between Maryland
Yeah.
here, right in the needle.
And
My
Revo
God,
is
and we're
full sending it in
right to
INF. Free
INF.
kills,
Ain't
free
never
kills for
giving up here,
INF. Yes,
Reflections.
Revo,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Holy
Oh, never mind, does not wipe.
I thought he was gonna like.
Oh my
hop
God.
out, right?
I'm actually
Awesome.
shocked.
24 got
I know
knocked.
Revo
They're
is
Sid,
that
lose
guy,
pushing.
but
It's
even
2v4.
Revo,
GG's. We're gonna
that was-
lose
That was a
this
wild
fight, I
push.
think.
What else are you gonna do as a solo?
ROW
it's time to
holding
get
their
back, and the
compound
players are
down.
dropping
That's
like
surprising.
flies, including
Something
9Z,
of
Eco,
Zadass.
got a player down
Wait,
themselves.
who's Force fighting?
Everyone
Is Force fighting
played
Loops
the
or what?
outskirts
Yeah, they're
except
fighting
INF
Loops.
or
Loops
Loops,
range,
yeah,
and Team
never mind.
Liquid, who are dead
24
center at
died.
the moment. 9Z started off our day with some fights.
Whoa, Reyes,
And
whoa.
looking to finish off the day with some fights. Reyes
Whoa, Reyes.
pushing up
What
into
the
roles
hell?
of
What a
war.
hollow.
he's going to be the only true competitor really to this Rules of War position.
I think they pushed, or maybe they just caught him out in the open.
By
But...
these
Oh, yeah,
nades.
he's there.
Oh,
God.
God.
Bro, they just
Good
bombed
connection.
him to death.
Out. Rules of War up to 6.
Yeah, we
Maryland
did get
with
crashed.
8.
Oh
Maryland
my
with
God.
8.
How the fuck?
For them. And Wolves with 9.
My dire fucker, dude.
So far,
I mean, we're still in zone, but
Dave, we got 9 teams
we're
left.
literally.
Man, this
How are we
zone's
sharing a
still
compound with
relatively
loops right
large.
now? I was
Everybody's
just
gotta come
fucking
together
around, dude.
still.
Yeah, pretty decent zone right here. We'll really see who's gonna favor here. The next pop.
Bro, why do
We
they
got
keep
the
showing
Wolves
Fate and
on
it's a
the
limb?
west side, then Worlds of War on that east side, and then of
too
course we still
confused
got
right
the
now.
loops down here in the
Look,
south.
it's Fate, guys.
So 2 members of
Nice.
X-Force trying to just to
Oh,
survive
no.
and crossing their fingers that the circle will shift their direction. I
Team
think out of all
Liquid
these teams, INF have
have,
the
like-
best spot when it comes to just the probability of it.
I don't know. I don't like their spot. It's too open.
Enigma, and
Too
that it
open.
does. So we're looking at the Wolves.
Actually, maybe
right
not.
now,
I guess
Enigma.
I
If
thought
I had to
ROW
guess,
could
if
see
I
them a
could
lot more.
group up, maybe third party that way.
Oh, we're fucking bad,
do you see
dude.
another
Unless we can pull a
pathway
2v4
forward
out of
for
our
Wolves?
ass.
They could pull the Revo strat and just full
Right
send
there.
on an Influence Rage. Yep. The only problem with it
The
that
thing
I
is,
saw
Maryland-
was, oh yeah, and they got 8 elims already too. They're not afraid to shoot, but for the Wolves at least, the beauty
INF
part
look, you have
about
a
it
good
is they still
setup
have a bit of that compound in place, so they could have an angle. I'm not sure if it's through a window or a rooftop. Potentially have that Overwatch coming to slam into Influence Rage, but main focus
My
right now, at
food
least
is
for Team
almost
Liquid's
here.
going to be the
Ooh,
far northern edge intense
What'd you get?
game.
A burger.
Fully spread out in the dips and the
Five
Guys.
line, it seems, and we actually see Wolves. They're starting to posture for it, Dave. You made note of it.
I got a
They're
burger
looking to
from
take this
Five
northern
Guys.
edge fight, and
Because
actually
it was
the third
they
party
had a
to
deal
take
that
this
was like
position.
50% off.
Yeah, I'm thinking some elims.
I was gonna say, bro, Five Guys is hella expensive. Not gonna lie to you, I can't remember the last time I had Five Guys.
I think if we're looking at the Wolves, they're just kind of waiting for this fight to erupt, though. And then once when it does start to go underway, then they
Oh, dear
try
God.
try a third party, and this would be the call right now for the Wolves to.
Bro,
to
that
make
gun
that-
has no
make that
recoil,
push,
what the
because
hell?
now in 10
Yeah,
games,
but
you're gonna
it
be working
has
your way up the hill towards Team
It has no
Liquid here.
recoil, but like, bro,
Reflections.
when I
you're
shoot it,
spot
I
on with
feel
that,
like I
for
still need to
sure. This is
compensate
where Wolves
recoil.
can
Like I just
capitalize.
naturally
Silence.
compensate
Once they
recoil,
get
and like it
him
just
back
fucks up my
in,
aim.
they'll continue to push up.
Okay,
Does that make,
whoa.
does that make
Trying to
sense?
Oh,
capitalize
yes.
off the
Wait, I
early
like
down.
that.
He was able
Oh.
to acquire
I like
just a
this.
little
Hold
bit
on.
to go on team.
10
Okay,
kills for
Wolves. Okay,
Wolves.
Wolves.
Money in the bank.
So IG,
Oh,
I mean, just
nice.
not an
Igor's gonna get
That's a
Padrino,
money
and then
man.
they're gonna push
Dead.
up, and then this is amazing.
Nice.
This now just now they gotta shit on TL.
Baton, how dare you,
No,
Baton?
Baton, what are we doing? Oh,
Nice.
nice scoop.
Oh!
Nice double knock. Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh my
13
God.
eliminations. 13 eliminations.
What
and
the
takedown
fuck?
Team Liquid.
Yo,
blink of
what
an
just
eye,
happened?
I
What the-
guess
Just put it on
Force
the back of
Me
Dukes
are
right there.
still living
Opening
too.
knock
Like,
trade
hey
when they're
man,
peeking for
What
the
the
baton knock out of
hell?
the
we're just
vehicle, gets a
living
second
right on
one
top
down
of
the lane
loops.
to
How
the
is this
knock and knock to
possible?
himself. I mean, this squad, even though they're moving out as a
So
unit,
Lim can make a
Dukes
play
is
here.
just absolutely carrying
if he
the
plays it
boat
right.
for that roster. And I believe 13
Dear God,
total
Alim.
eliminations for that team. 4 players up. I
Oh,
mean, Rose of
okay.
War. even
Alim,
has
get the
potential
fucking
to
M4
be
out,
a
kid.
party there,
There we
dude.
go.
But
There we
we
go.
don't see
Fate.
anyone getting thirsty
Fate.
from the Wolves. It's
Oh
hard
my
to
God, they
believe
don't
know.
that
Alim, do
decision
it.
He doesn't
to
know.
push 'em.
Yes!
Alim, do it, yes.
Let's go, Alim! Don't
Very
fuck
Alim,
up
you
your
can't
nade. Don't
tell
fuck up your
this.
nade. Don't fuck up your nade.
Surprised they're not,
You fucked up your
moving
nade.
yet,
No, you
kind of just
didn't.
overlooking
Fate got
the-
killed,
the
though.
mayhem out
Yes.
here.
Go.
But look at this.
Get your
Remember,
thirst, get your
X-Force,
thirst, Alim. Get your thirst,
they
Alim.
had a duo behind
There
Luke
we
for a good
go.
amount of time.
Yes,
Good
Alim.
shit.
Good shit. Good shit. Pull another one walk. Pull another one walk. They know you have to.
Elimination right there. Two
Okay.
more
Oh,
grenades
shit,
to go.
so-
Oh,
Wrapped
no.
up
But it's
in
alright.
the
It's okay. At least he got
very
one, dude.
happy with the
But,
snake
dude,
in the grass
Coops,
behind them
like,
will be taking them
how the
Yo,
fuck
yeah, I
did
don't
he
know what's
kill
happening,
all
bro.
of
Two
Team
teams
Liquid?
Bro, they just shitted on
And now we're killing all
Oh
of
my God,
INF.
Wolves and INF? What's going on?
The Wolves looking
Yo,
up clean
what is
house
yo?
over here.
What the
Bro, they
fuck is
This
already
that?
motherfucker got
Wolves?
flashed.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
flashbang.
They're at
Oh,
14
There we go.
eliminations.
Oh my.
and make that
They're at
even more.
16
That's
eliminations.
16.
Oh.
A
What
20
the fuck
banger
is going
game to
on?
start off.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I like
This
this
might
Wolves.
be.
I like this Wolves a lot.
Wolves started the day in first place.
Hey, here we
And
go.
nothing looks as if they can be. Nothing is slowing them down.
And
They're
Igor got a
under
crazy ass
umbrella.
off angle.
I'm
Holy
actually-
shit!
I'm actually
Bro.
blown away because I
And
go
they got
back to last
yo.
split.
What the?
Wolves, came in very
I
strong. in
think
grand
this is the
finals. They
Wolves
didn't start off
win.
this strong.
Yes, it
So
is.
clearly Rondo.
My food's here, Chad.
a huge
Turning my
favorite
camera
for
off to
them.
eat. Sorry.
And it makes sense, Enigma. North America, what have they been known for? Being aggressive. For
Loops
better
are
or
down to
worse,
2.
they've always been an aggressive region. And for North
One of
America,
Inco.
like, Rondo fits their play style
Oh shit,
appropriately,
Bruno's
from
in
what
my
I can see,
have
at
to get
least when it comes
focused.
to the Wolves.
Yeah, and for the Wolves, especially Dave, you're asking me what play they were making. What if they just did both plays? There, they
It's
took
a
out INF
crazy
and the team liquid
camera
intensity
for
on
the
the
Red
third
Boys.
party. So they did everything. And
Whoever
for the
that
zone
is.
shift there, I feel this is definitely a Wolves
all
win if
over
they can
there.
keep back the Rose of War esports squad all the way to the east, because actually looks like both of those teams trying to play for this northern roadside. I'd like to potentially see maybe even an overhead if we can get that, seeing what kind of
The
dynamic
thing
these
is with
players
Rose
are
of
working
War-
with, because this is so early on in these stages of Rondo, Dave. I feel like the terrain is unknown for a lot of these players.
Yeah, it's definitely a factor. But with Rose of War, I think when we're looking at the two different teams, who's more warmed up, like Rose of War, they have 7 elims, sure. But the Wolves, they've been really proactive, sitting on 16. So if there was the squad out of the two that are just kind of feeling it a little more here on this Rondo map here, Enigma, I would go with the Wolves. So
Bruno's in with
I'm
1v2.
looking at them to kind of overtake the North.
For the north, we're gonna have to look at the south. We wonder
Yo,
what
no way no
Loops
one's
was gonna
thirsty
be
in
doing.
Nevada.
They're trying to full slam into the rocks. The sort of
Oh, never mind.
hard cover that's able to be made work with down all the way to the south. But that solo, I feel earlier, Taylor, from X-Force, getting just one of those
Yeah, I thought he was about to get
eliminations on
landed
the
on.
Loops members really just struggled
You
with
die
that
if it
squad to be
lands
able to
on
get
you,
on their
right?
feet. Now we
Yeah,
actually see it.
yeah.
Inco Gaming getting
Wolf.
full
Okay,
set
Wolf.
from the Wolves. They're not
Okay, no,
stopping
never mind.
at
It's the
all here
fucking
this
Wolves,
match.
bro.
It
What am I
doesn't
saying?
matter
Why
if
am I
it's
doubting?
full
You
set.
guys are like
They
stupid
won
aggressive
20.
today.
They
What's
won
going
20.
on?
They're at 17.
I don't know, but if they're
It's
playing like this,
possible.
bro, I don't mind.
3 more, maybe
Holy
finishing
shit,
at
what a
21.
nade.
Well, not anymore. But if they can get the wipe on to
Okay, 4v4.
they could be upwards of 20 plus. It's a 4v4. Top 2 teams alive. Both teams have had a sensational start to their grand finals. Wolves with 17, Rose of War with 9. I wouldn't be mad if I was either of these rosters finishing off in second place. However, that's not where anyone wants to be. You want to be in first. And for Wolves, they are the roster
that
to
zone,
work
though.
their way in. They have to. Rose of War have 3 members in the next zone. So Wolves are going to be pushed forward, Dave, and they've got to find a way to do so
Damn,
without getting
17?
beaten from Rose of War, who are now in a power position.
I mean,
Yeah,
either
looks
way,
like
if they don't win,
Doran's
it's a big ass
vehicle
game for
actually
them.
blown
Potential
up, too.
21
Not sure what the
KP
utility's
game.
looking like. Ergod with the mini 8 times, just
Oh,
lasering across
shit.
the battlefield.
Alright,
You're
I'm back,
starting
I'm
to see
back,
a
I'm back.
couple grenades get tossed out from
No,
Rose
come
of
on,
War.
Igor.
Wolves sitting on
What's
Eat that
happening?
shit.
Did we
Eat
kill?
that shit,
Who did we
Igor.
kill? Did we get any
Wait,
kills
they're
from
fucking
Loops?
up their nades
Did they get any
bad,
kills
bro.
from
Is
Loops?
not done yet here, Enigma.
No,
we didn't get any.
Wolves
It's Wolves versus
V4.
Red.
No, I know,
It's-
but
yeah,
I
it's
was
Wolves.
asking if they
Oh.
got any from Loops.
Of the
Oh, they got
grand
one.
No, we-
finals. You couldn't ask
Oh, yeah,
for
we did
more.
get one, actually. Yeah.
Well, I could ask for a Wolves esports win. I've got the NA bias.
Okay,
still.
Igor
I
has
want
zone, though.
them
That's
to
good.
get
That's hella good
over
for
that
us.
20 elimination mark, and if they got all 4, by the way,
They're in zone
21 would be the total. I'm not a magician, but I definitely got the math right
Yo,
there.
Coops
to
and
say the least.
fucking-
And for
That was
Wolves,
very good.
my only
Tony
question
to
mark
get in
here,
zone.
Taylor, is going to be with this next circle
And
shift.
Doran.
Igor's the only one in this
Fuck.
circle. Every other player
Right.
on his squad has to move in, and we actually see it there now. Doran, what is the rest of the team going to do? How are you going to be able to even rotate
He's one
in the
nade left.
circle to support
Missed that
the
shit.
member that's
Bitch.
in this circle shift?
Igor!
Yeah, I don't. I
Oh
just,
my
I believe in
God.
Wolves, but I just
Ow.
think in this moment it's unfortunate they're out of position. Rose of War have it locked down. I just no way Rose of War get this up.
No!
Wolves, they have to full send
No,
it. They've got to
dude.
make an attempt. They understand.
Igor,
they're in dire straits,
1v4.
and they have no choice.
I
but to just
believe.
push up as aggressively as they possibly
Oh,
can.
wait, oh, wait,
But that's
wait.
alive!
Wait.
To
Oh my
get
God,
two
wait.
teammates
Okay.
back
Oh my
into
God, wait.
play. That would be
No,
huge.
that
No, no.
It's gonna be up to him
Oh,
to try and keep.
No, they're good, they're good, they're good.
Day, so they don't push forward to get the finishes. So Higor,
Shit nade,
who
shit
is
nade. Bro, they wasted so many.
the linchpin for this
Doran,
roster, is
no!
once again put in that
Oh,
spot, but Demon Or
Igor!
wants to take him down.
Igor!
Igor's
Igor.
pushing up, but
Igor!
Igor's holding
Ice
on,
Igor.
and Demon
Give me
Or
so.
Igor as well.
No!
Demon Or will fall.
Okay.
Igor will fall
Trade.
too. But now it's only up to Baton. Baton is last up. A chance to get Doran back into the fight is a possibility. The shots aren't going to connect. So Rose of War are going to be in a 3v1. Now the question is, Dave, can you transition to Higor to get him back into the fight?
Ergod with the off angle is
Chill,
gonna
Baton,
pretty
chill.
much spell
That's
disaster
for full body
right now.
beating.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah, he
Ergod
was.
is
Oh,
gonna
the
be getting
MG.
that pickup. He's got
Fuck,
the
bro.
MG3 as well.
Oh,
a
they're gonna pick
perfect
that right
sight
side
line
dead.
right behind that
Oh,
buggy.
no.
Oh my
their
God, he's an
squad
MG3
is
And he has
too.
an MG3, are you just
Cover.
kidding me?
Here comes the grenades and
Hey, you know what?
Baton
Still a great game out of
done
Wolves.
and
Still a great game.
dusted. Royals of War getting the first winner.
Very
taking
good
their
game out of Wolves.
13 eliminations to kickstart the finals.
Yeah, I'm happy if I'm Rules of War.
We like to see that.
In game, great positioning.
We love to see that from the NA boys.
And they refuse to relinquish their power control.
They just increased their lead by hella.
Drop Fate, get in there right now, Valic. They need you. No, dude.
You know,
I'm bad.
Come on up. Where did they start the day? Rules of War 8th place. They had 9.
They needed it.
They had 9 start ahead points. So I think for them, it's probably going to be Wolves. And then maybe Rules of War in 1 and 2. I mean, a great start to the day, Enigma.
Yeah, and for the most part, these teams, the eliminations, unfortunately, for Rules of War, I believe, were a little bit on the lower end, but it wasn't like they just sat at that compound and did nothing right. I believe
we know your face cam's off because you got 5 guys, not a 5 guys burger. Bro, fuck you, dude.
Whoa, Valic. Whoa. Is that what I actually be doing, Valic?
Dude.
Is that how I actually be moving?
These fucking fries are so greasy, bro. They give me a bag, a fucking paper bag, and this paper bag is just wet. That's 5 guys for you, man.
Mindsets from these teams and players, at least when it comes from phases to grand finals, it speaks volumes.
Kowalski, man.
But Mafia so
position
back
up
in
top.
right
The
now.
choke point. Alpha 7 couldn't take him down. He gets Team Liquid back into the fight. They're finished off in 8th place with 4 elims, but comes to show you Team Liquid.
I'm not gonna lie. If Wolves would have won that game, I would have called the tournament there and said they were winning the whole thing.
So very, very well.
I mean, that was dude. That game was crazy for them.
That was the only play he could make, and this was getting towards the tail end here.
No, 100%.
Loops, right? Just doing everything they could to try to accumulate more. 3rd place for Loops, right? 5 elims still for them, especially with the start ahead points. Like, still looking okay.
Yeah, looking okay here to kickstart the day. Tonka, though, that angle from Tonka was the game-winning angle right there. He recognized the push across the field from the Wolves and was able to get a knock too. So that really put a stop to that
game from bro.
Potential push.
Who's match MVP? Has to be Coops, right?
Some nice damage on the board. Urgod, remember Urgod was rocking the mini with the 8 times, getting some damage on the board as well. So all in all, Rules of War truly utilizing their compound out there on the east to their advantage and really springing that trap at that right moment to secure the winner chicken dinner. So you were talking about teams that really need points here. Reflections, Rules of War, truly one of the squads looking to catch up and close that gap with those head start points here that these other teams like the Wolves had.
Yeah, I mean, what, 9 head start points? You add that to 23, they're looking pretty good at 32. Super happy with that for sure. Wolves with 23 points, big game. But again, it wasn't just those 2 rosters. Loops walking away with 10. They started the day in 2nd place. They're going to be very healthy in the standings. Even Maryland Esports, who had a great start. I mean, 9 eliminations, or 9 points, I should say, excuse me, 8 eliminations. They'll take that to the bank all day, every day.
So you're telling me
continues to get better. They started the day with 13
Wolves
head start points. So a lot of rosters profiting.
Already have
Rondo, but as we look at the second page, Nick, but there are some rosters
47
that did fall a bit
points.
Short. For example, United
and
for
we
Gaming,
played 1
9
game.
eliminations. Super
That's
happy
fine.
with that. Finished off in 15th.
Hey,
place,
they're the
so they were
fucking
in a tough
ghosts, bro. What I
spot.
say?
Imagine if they continually live.
Dear
They're not
God.
finished off in 15th. Who knows? Maybe 30 elim game. It's possible.
Yeah, I mean, especially on Rondo, we're talking the elimination counter potentially getting up to the 80s or 90s across all the 16 teams, right? But for this sort of lobby, one team that I'm really just disappointed in seeing down in the bottom here, not just Alpha 7, but Intense Game. Intense Game, both starting phases, I feel, had such strong performances when it comes to Rondo, and unfortunately, this time around, the time where it matters most for the grand finals, they put up a fat 0 on the board. But for the match,
ROW, 21 fucking nades used, dude.
3,000.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. ROW has the shittiest nade use I've ever seen. They threw at least 16 nades right there and didn't hit shit.
Dude, that's nuts, Dave. I mean, come on.
Bro, if you're throwing 21 fucking nades,
you start to realize grand finals.
well, okay, actually, I take everything back. ROW were probably making holes in the ground with those nades.
No, I mean, most of the nades went to the Wolves. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh.
Like that, I'm pretty sure Wayne just didn't account for that. Test for that, bro. Fucking most of their nades went to the Wolves.
Didn't they also kill that
that one
guy in the edge though?
Oh, yeah,
They
I think it's
wasted like
Nico.
5.
Wow,
nades.
Coops did not get
They
MVP.
wasted like 5 nades on that.
That's the
too.
guy.
Wait, how does this guy get MVP, bro? Coops had more kills than him.
I have no idea
And
what's
Doran.
the same
Both
thing,
of them
man,
had more
but
kills than him.
Alligator
whatever it-
plushie.
Plushie.
Is
For
it
the
an
logo.
alligator plushie?
It
Yeah.
is.
Ah,
The
how
logo.
cute.
Yeah, not gonna lie. They got
I
fans.
guess we're awarding the most valuable player.
the
Did Coops only have 5 kills? I thought he had 6.
No, Coops had 6 or more.
Yeah,
Doran
okay.
had 6 or more.
Yeah, okay.
Both of them
Thank
had
you.
6 plus.
They
I
both
get,
at
yeah, I
least
guess
had
we're just awarding the
Send me one
MVP
of
that
those
gets
crocodiles,
less
bro. I'm ready
fucking
for
points
it.
in the
I got
game.
Air God,
Dude,
well
damage
done,
does
and
not
the
mean
true
shit.
guy who shut
You could have
down,
6 damage
Wolves in the very
and
end
6
in that,
kills,
in fight.
and
So well done to
fucking
them. Rose of War still very
whoever was
strong.
up on the screen
Actually, Wolves too,
could have
great
5
this
kills
game.
and fucking
Rondo
1,000
continues
damage. It
to
wouldn't
be
matter
so
because I got more
impressive.
points.
Happy that it's here with the recalls. You know, your anchor players.
That
so
shit, I don't
instrumental
get
getting
that.
teams back into the fight. But it's only to
I
start.
think
Dave.
Coops
It's only
and
gonna heat
Doran
up from
both
here.
had 6 though.
Only the
Yep.
start. We got 2 more rondos.
That's
And then
true.
the
He
grand
did indeed.
finals is done. That's how I measure time, by the way. How many more rondos do we got going?
Why
2 more
is there
rondos,
recall
and
in
then we're
PMSL? Well,
done
that's
here,
just the Rondo map.
That's it. But you know what? We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow for the next round.
Valic, has there been any mortar kills in this PMSL? No. No mortar kills
Game
yet.
number 1 is done with, but the day is still young. 5 more
Really?
games to go as we sit into
Unfortunately,
break.
yeah, nobody's
Kaya
gotten a
is
mortar
on
kill yet.
Site, one of our wonderful interviewers who had a chance
That
to sit down
I've
with
seen,
all
and I've
of
watched
the
every
North
single day.
American teams heading into day 1
Have
to
they
see
even
how
been
they're
using it,
feeling
though?
about their competition.
Not really.
At
No
last,
one's really
we've
been using
arrived
it.
at the most anticipated moment of the entire Pmsl Americas, the Grand Finals. The teams had 6 days to
Who's
prepare,
that?
secure head start points, and refine
Gyra.
their strategy. But now the question is, what will
One of the
Yo,
idiot-
we
bring
want
to the
that.
battlefield?
One of the interviewers like
For this
Sour Patch.
finals,
Ah.
we have
Yeah,
a plan.
you can interview me
we
anytime.
actually came up with an
Make it to
idea,
land, buddy. Then you can.
game plan that's gonna work for us, hopefully. And
Bro, I wanna go.
what's fueling
Shit,
us,
land would be
to
so
play
fun.
this finals and performing this finals is
Yeah, bro, it really
everybody
is. I had a
doubting
great
us.
time.
I know nobody has really trust in us for performing, and we're just gonna go in there and be the underdogs and play our game and hopefully come up on top.
I think we are more prepared than the first 2 weeks. We are more confident now, and
Fucking Bruno,
we are
man.
prepared to do a good fight.
Has Bruno crashed out at all yet?
Yes, bro. He is. He's the crash out king.
Round 1 and round 2, we have
He's
played
already
Second, oh
crashed
no.
most of the zones. At
He's,
the
Actually, yeah,
beginning.
no,
I don't
he's-
think
he's
he's
the
crashed
crash
out
out.
as bad as he used to, like last
I think
split.
in
But
the
like,
finals, we will try to
like
get
the games that
one
like they
early
die if
and
they're
try to
watching
get
him, like you
more
can see his
kills
camera, like yeah, he
and
still flips his
play as
shit.
a team, because we are getting knocks, we are getting kills, but we are not playing as a team. And in the finals, maybe we will try that, which will help
Bro,
us
that
get
Fate
more
one was
points
hilarious
and
when
more
Fate fucked him
placement.
up.
Let's see what happens in finals.
But
I'd say
Fate.
X-Force is different because
oh, there he is.
we're very unpredictable. It can either go
saying?
we do really well, which we have been doing and we have been improving. We did sell on the last day, but we have shown a lot of improvement. I think we had the second most wins in round 2, so I think we're getting better at communicating everything, all roles, and hopefully during
This
finals
guy's like just looks up
we show
into
that.
the sky.
I think what we have in the finals from other teams is that we have Doran. He's a good IGL. We have the coach, Joy Boy. He knows a lot about the game. So when them two work together, they have a lot of knowledge about the game. From last split also, our mentality going into the finals wasn't really that good because of during the league stage, last split, we have a lot of mistakes. But this split, we didn't have that much mistakes. It was mostly individual mistakes, not team mistakes. So I think now this split we can take the top 1 and win the grand finals.
Yeah, Coops just. Can we see a Coops MVP? He MVPs in 2023, takes a whole year of Americas off, and then MVPs in Americas in 2025. That right there, dude, you are asserting your dominance. Coming back to shit on you again? Oh man. Now don't get me wrong, you're shitting on me too, but fuck, dude, it's me. Fucking match 2, bro. I have no one in here to play fucking Clash with either. Banger's not in here. Panda's not in here. Nate's not in here. Fuck. Chat, who got Clash Royale and wanna 1v1 me? Cause I'm bored.
Bro, one of my friends was telling me to download that shit.
Bro, do
last
it.
night.
I'll teach you how to play. I'll whip your ass so many times that like you'll get pissed and you'll want to get good at the game. Dude, this game turns people into fucking monsters, bro. I swear to God. You'll never get more rage baited than seeing a fucking goblin emote after you lose a game. It is fucking terrible. All the bad bitches in the club. Fuck you mean.
The hell?
What the hell? Who the hell put the muffins in the freezer?
Marked a location.
I recently sold my account. The meta pissed me off. Dude, yeah, I fucking hate this meta right now. Just a whole bunch of bullshit, bro. And then they add like a new Evo like every fucking week, and like you have to keep up with it, or like you're just not gonna be clashing, bro. That's what it comes down to, it, bro. It's so ass.
And welcome back, everyone, to day one of the grand
And
finals.
if you don't
of
like
Pmsl
play
America's
a
fall
lot,
season.
and you don't like,
I'm Taylor Reflections,
oh my God,
joined by Mustache Dave
just
and
so bad.
Enigma. Dave is wearing overalls.
I can't keep
today.
up a lot.
He's living
I
life
try.
large, man. Dave, when he's not casting PUBG Mobile, he's a farmer. Watch out for him. He's got
There it
many
is.
traits, and we love them all. Wolves Esports, Dave, in first place with 47 loops just
14
behind.
point lead?
Pretty
Okay.
good, fellas. I'm hoping the Wolves can keep up this momentum for all 3 days, and we could just keep talking and yapping about how good North America is. I mean, honestly, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm hoping X-Force can show up. Straight out of Nepal, we're being told they got some top secret strats hidden in a box behind a key. They're looking to unlock it here in this next game, Enigma.
Well, I mean, for the most part, the four elims, we saw a glimpse of it, I feel, going into the Rondo, but he didn't go where it matters most. As much as I love Rondo, I know that's not the map you're going to win the tournament on. It's going to be these other 5 we play, and for the most part, when it comes to that first game we just saw, Taylor, the only teams that I'm really concerned about outside of our NA squads is the teams putting up a lot of eliminations. Don't matter about the placement points just yet. Maryland, United 4 Gaming, these are teams, even Team Jaguar, with the eliminations under their belt. They're not afraid to take these fights, and that's a team where if they're wanting to take the control and you give it to them, you'll start losing these engagements.
Yeah, the scary thing about teams like that, like Jaguar or 9Z, right, X-Force, like you mentioned, teams that aren't scared to fight, they're not necessarily in the running, I would say, at the moment, right, for breaking into top 3 or breaking into the top 2 position, but they are
Valic, you live in
teams.
Texas,
And
right?
like you mentioned, if you
Yeah, but I'm in Oklahoma right now because of college.
Your head on a swivel, because they can disrupt your entire flow, your entire
Ever since
tournament,
Pekka
and you
Gob
definitely
Giant
don't
became
want
meta,
that.
I
We have
lost
3
interest in the
Aaron
game.
Gales coming up now, and then Miramar
Dude,
to
I just
follow
get
right
fucking
after that.
log bait. I go
Rondo
against
just a
log
little
bait
bit ago,
every
House of War,
fucking
taking
game,
first
and I
place
just
in
want to
8K
throw my
27
phone
total points,
through
13
my wall.
eliminations. They tore it up. Can they repeat the success on Aaron Gale?
I got so
They can.
tilted that I ran
Those of
Zap,
them
Log,
dominating position,
fucking
even more
Bar
so
Barrel,
than they
and
currently
Mirror.
already are.
So I
The
could fucking
Wolves,
kill
though,
everything.
Man,
Because I was
stay
so
on top,
pissed, bro.
keep doing what you're doing,
I just got
'cause
tilted.
Like Dave said, we just want to continue
Played a
to
fucking
highlight
tilted
America
deck.
Day because this is a rare opportunity. We don't get this opportunity often. Wolves are leading the charge. In Coops we trust. Let's keep it going, boys. But let's take a look at the top winners, though. Top teams when it comes to Aaron Gale, Dave, and Loops. A roster that's been highly consistent, once again, going into one of their favorite maps.
Yeah, Loops up here. You got the Wolves up here. The one team I'm not seeing is World.
Log bait is easy to beat. Well, I mean, it's easy to beat if you have a fucking deck that, like,
number 1. Maybe they could continue.
It's not
with that
expensive,
momentum
like,
here on day number 1 into
I
these next 3 angles
run.
here, Enigma.
Actually, I'm not gonna tell you what I run
Yeah, and
because
unfortunately, when you bring up Worlds of
if
War,
you do
have
ever
a great
play again,
point of not seeing them up here.
I ain't
Phase
spoiling.
1, day 1, we saw
Wait,
Worlds of
Valic,
War
when you were at
kick off
LAN,
the
how much
tournament
time
with
did
the
you
win,
guys get in between
and then we're
games?
dead quiet going through the rest of the 5 matches. So I hope we don't have a repeat of
Like
that, Taylor, coming into today, especially for
10
a team
minutes
that
or
wants to
10
be a
minutes.
disruptor, not only just for those sort of middle of the pack,
Maybe
third,
more,
fourth,
maybe like
fifth place,
10 to
but also
15. It
a
really
team that
depended
wants
on
to
like
shoot for
just
those
when the
top two,
game,
because at the end of the day, you need to be
when they
top
give us
two
like
for
the
those
green light
PMGC slots.
to join the room.
That's right. Whether it's here, you know, obviously.
Bro
top
plays
two in your
beatdown. I do,
finals,
Donnie.
or
I play a
being the
beatdown
number
deck.
one team in your respective region for PMGC points, which is going to become a conversation, I think a deeper conversation as the days go on, especially when we start to see who our top 2 rosters are. For Wolves, they're already very healthy when it comes to North America, currently in first place, excuse me, when it comes to PMGC points.
I have to play my
even
games
now,
real
first
slow.
place.
I don't
Why
win
not?
a lot of my
There's a lot of
games.
money on the
I really
line,
can't
right? When it
win
comes to grand
any
finals
like
here at PMSL, you want to
anything
make sure
until
you finish in
overtime.
first
Like
place
I have to
side
wait
you
for
go,
it to hit to a
because
minute
that's,
to get 2x
obviously more
elixir,
money in
and
your
then I have to
pocket.
wait for
Who doesn't
OT
like
to get 3x.
more money in your pocket?
I have to like stall the game out
Somebody in chat does
when I play my deck.
You're weird for that. Hey,
Hey,
cash in on your gift
Sean
cards.
Rainbow.
Amazon
Who we
gift
got? Who we
cards.
got?
Keeping the codes going all day long. Make sure you are quick because those guys out there, they're experts at this point.
Bro, I have a feeling I'm about to get
Play for the
addicted.
Amazon gift card, but we want to make sure that you have an opportunity to get yourself a dub. Map
Chat, I'm
number
gonna be
2, there
doing
it is. We're moving
one of the
into Aaron Gill.
Amazon
Can't wait
gift
to get this one
cards
started.
after
See if we
this
have any
game.
hot drops. We've had
I'll
a
post it in
couple
the chat.
throughout phase
Y'all
1
can
and
claim
phase
that
2,
shit.
and I'm sure we're gonna have at least one on day 1. The question is, who's it gonna be, Dave?
More money in the pocket, McGee.
All right, who we got? Who we got
can
this
get
game?
A really good drop here on the first angle of the evening. Looking
X-Force.
at Rose of War. We're looking at the Wolves to see if they can kind of continue with their momentum there.
Wait, what's happening?
Game number 1. I think
Give me Wolves,
United
baby.
Sport Gaming
Give me
and
Wolves,
also
baby.
Team Jaguar walked
yo,
away with
switch it
some
up.
decent elimination points.
Dude, I'm
too,
biased.
So I think they're going to be playing real loose here today. Enigma looking ahead here. Right off the get-go, I'm not seeing. I mean,
I got INF.
I'm not seeing anything sticking out to me yet, but the plane just started to fly through here.
Yeah, and the flag
Bro,
I'm
how many
disappointed.
tutorials
We're
is she
throwing
gonna
a
make me
lot of names
do?
out,
Like,
but we're not doing any predictions for these matches, okay? If we're going to it, I'm going to you, Taylor, first. Your name,
Hello?
you're up
Let me
for
play,
grabs.
bro.
Who's
What the hell?
taking this Aaron Gill coming
Who's
in?
taking it, bro?
Who's taking it?
Who's
Who's
taking
taking
it?
this
Come
Aaron
on,
Gill?
give me the answer.
Well, since we're going to a military zone, Wolves are going to be the closest. I'm going
Ooh.
Wolves.
Military zone, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, military. Ooh,
Wow,
look at
hey.
that. He knew.
A bit of it's
I'm
in.
trying to get UC.
Yeah,
Where are the
sorta,
codes for
sorta.
that? I don't got
I
UC
gotta
codes.
go
I got
with Wolves.
Amazon
I
gift
really
card
think-
codes.
I think they're undeniable.
I got
I
9
gotta
of
start
them. I'll do
supporting
3
them.
today,
I'm
3
a
tomorrow,
firm
and 3 the
believer
last
these
day.
Wolves boys, they
He's
second
lying
place.
here in
They're
the
angry.
clips.
They're mad.
Okay.
17
I'll send
eliminations,
each
they
code.
went
Like, I'm
21.
gonna send the first
They're
3
close
today.
now.
It's gonna
They're
be
finishing
after
up.
this game, after the 3rd game, and after the
what
4th
it is,
game.
and they're finishing up with
And
then
11
that's what it'll be like all
eliminations
3
this
days.
game.
Oh.
11.
I'll just put it in the
Calling
chat.
it.
as
Okay,
well?
calling it. Look at this guy. What about the tournament, though, Enigma?
Bold.
What about the whole thing?
Tournament?
Yeah.
We'll
end
go
of the
Wolves. Come on, they're
Oh,
finishing
shit.
first.
Yeah.
Coops has done it before. He'll do it again. Give him a little bit of a break from last time. He took a year overseas. He came back. He said, "Nah, I still got it," and that's why he's in first. But we're getting a little too ahead of ourselves here, Dave. I still haven't gotten your answer.
I'm
You're
not
not getting
getting
out of
it.
it.
He's
What
going
about this
VIP.
game?
I'm going.
He's going VIP, baby.
There's no way.
We're
he's
in
going
the VIP. We're in the VIP.
We're in
you
the
know,
VIP.
Cast
Okay.
in. Yeah, the Wolves. The Wolves definitely a solid pick, but I feel like it's gonna.
They keep
come
it
down
going
to
throughout the rest
last
of the
day,
finals,
and
or are
it's
they gonna
be
bring it
Alpha
back in?
7 taking it on the last.
Don't
day.
make it random, bro. There have been like 10 of us for every stream. Yeah, but that's not how this shit works, Squad Wiper. Like, I understand there's like 10 of you that are like here
No way.
consistently,
That's
but
that's the boldest call you've made yet.
How?
I have to
Last
just
one.
like put
What
it in
was
the chat and make it
Tyson said we would match
randomized.
point,
I,
and
cause
we finished in
I
2
don't
games.
do that
So
favoring
that's
bullshit.
happening.
I wasn't here for that one, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro, it's
well,
Just
happening.
you have first come,
when it
first
comes to
serve kind of
when it
thing.
He's
comes
a
to
believer.
PMSL,
Low
man,
key.
teams just don't. We gotta have a challenge.
It's
We gotta have a
happening.
challenge.
It's happening. Alpha 7 taking it on match point last day.
So, are you Brazilian or American?
I think we're talking to 7 Worlds, Taylor.
Yeah,
Too
is
much
this
Alpha
7 on the
7
desk,
bias
or is this
here.
Dave on the desk?
I mean,
Well,
I
he
can
moves the
have
mic.
my bias
He moves the
all
mic to the
day.
right-hand side.
I can have my bias all day, but I'm just
He
being real.
says North America, then he,
Bro,
then
how
he
the
goes
hell
Alpha
did these
7.
guys
I
call
just,
over Dallas?
I'm
What's
just
going on?
RNG
being real,
contract.
alright?
Motherfuckers, bro.
Well, you want to be real? Let's talk about it.
Bro,
'cause
but,
Alpha
I mean,
7,
low
one of the
key,
things,
Squad Wiper,
that
you
they
don't
do
even deserve everyone, to be
Dave,
honest.
is they
Like,
start
you're
off
being nice
slow
right now, but
and
I
finals.
remember,
And what are they doing now?
like,
Map 1 starting off slow. I know it's early.
Just
5 more
like
games
a
to
couple
go
months
today,
ago,
but I'm really hoping
you
they
were
break
like
that trend.
one of the biggest shit talkers to me.
Bush
So
right there.
I mean,
Scared
I
Kowski, big
don't know
time.
what the fuck you're trying to do now,
No,
pal.
I agree. Hey, that's my door. Insurance. I think Alpha 7, I think Alpha 7, they're a team that they like to kind of play from behind, like having a goal in mind. Like they know, okay, first place, we need 20 points. So they hunt down that 20 points. You know, they hunt down that goal and get it done.
How much is each
'cause
card?
when you're always in
I don't
first
know.
place here, Enigma, and,
Jamari,
you've
I'm
been
gonna
on
be
the
completely
battlefield
honest with you.
before, So correct me if I'm wrong, but you're always in first
I
place.
remember
You're gonna
emotionally
have a target on your back
mature.
from
No, I'm just
multiple
saying.
squads looking to
You just
take you out
acting
and
all
overthrow
nice
you.
now
So I
because they're
think
fucking
kinda
shit up.
playing
Like
from
there's shit I can
behind,
give
like
away.
hovering
Like
around
you
that
fake
third
ass
place, that
bitch.
fourth
I should
place.
just ban
I think
you.
that's like the sweet spot here when it comes to finals.
Yo, Valic,
Especially
relax.
if you're the Wolves, you gotta watch your back.
No, I
side,
know. I
especially
just
going
hate
into
people
last
like
day,
that,
you know,
bro.
with this
Toxic
match
people.
point, teams are wanting to
Press.
prevent you.
I mean,
from
which
getting
you
a
might
win.
as well
They
just
don't
ban
want
him,
the
bro,
tournament
because
to
that
end
shit's
in just
annoying.
1 or 2 games. They want it to go potentially to all 6 because that goes ultimately.
I ain't trying to deal with that.
overall points.
Trying to watch the boys compete in Americas.
Those top 2, that's the number you want to be at. And for the Wolves, at least if we're even looking at the leaderboard now, if you're Wolves of War, like you said, 3rd place, it's easier for them to count another team's points throughout the match. It's hard for the Wolves to really keep in their head reflections how many of these other teams are close by or which squads are popping off this match to start really preventing yourself from falling. And with this sort of being the first day of the tournament, I don't feel the Wolves are experiencing
Let's
that just yet,
go.
but come that last day,
A7 have
whoever's
full
saving that first
milk
place
to
spot,
power.
especially if it's the same team potentially coming out of day
Inkle
1 and day 2,
is
I feel
going
the
mini
fatigue
Milta.
will set in.
No, they're not.
The map too,
Wait,
by the
yeah,
way.
they are.
What's that?
I said, let's pull reflections. Pull up the map. All right.
Oh my god, we are fucking gonna be one of the last teams. Bro, look at this bullshit. 9D is doing the exact same bullshit I did last split. They go to the South Island and they look for hovercrafts.
Looking at 9Z coming in, taking out VIP just like that. Boom. 9Z, I'm such a big fan of 9Z. And their late
Bro got
rotator
boxed up like some
reflections.
Captain
What
Crunch.
are you looking at here? What's standing
Bro,
out to
Donnie,
you?
I do not deal with that bullshit.
9Z with the split is definitely interesting.
Yeah.
That's going to be very interesting, especially
Motherfucker hit us. Me, Alpha, Donnie all deserve a card. Yeah, Alpha, Donnie do, but I don't think you do, buddy.
Who's just going to be above them. I do look at Wolves. Wolves are in a great prime position to gatekeep VIP, maybe the duo from 9Z. So they're in a wonderful spot, but I've seen them take a spot like where they're currently at, just on the outskirts of gas station, might even move it into gas station with Doran. And I've seen them
24 knocks Fate with a nade. They're in
Stolber.
How did... What? Did the fucking Casper the Friendly Ghost come out of nowhere and try to kill Fate? Like...
Okay.
A fucking Opa, man!
So Potro... Love to see him kind of back up, join his roster.
Dude, this guy.
Maybe he got stuck. Wait, maybe he got stuck in something.
Oh, maybe he did get stuck. That could have been.
Yeah, I think he got stuck.
Cause there's a bike around and shit. It looks like it's like.
a limb for Fate. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's their cameras are mixed up. It's for Fate and a limb. I'm tired of seeing Hector depressed. Bro, me too. I want to see happy Hector, man.
You know, you gotta loosen up at some point. I get it, but
I think Hector just needs to watch an episode of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and he'll be okay.
Out of phase 2, they were tied for most winner chicken dinners, I believe, coming out of that second phase. Even though they weren't even up there in that top 5 range, them having that possibility, that sort of experience of getting the wins, I feel like we might see a repeat of last season, last split from the Pmsl Americas of X-Force, potentially having some pop-off performances to move up the league come these grand finals.
Yeah, let's see.
Man.
Pull up the map point. Do you guys mind?
Another.
Reflections? I like looking at the map, man. I'm a map man.
Let's see the map. There it is.
Mustache man. The reason I'm saying this is because we saw this circle a bunch of times.
Just time it.
That one, but this one right here.
Hang on.
I am
you know what
at.
happens? VIP, they end up
I can't see the
getting into a
fucking time.
skirmish
It's like
with
hella
9Z,
tiny.
and whoever survives that fight, they end up showing up on that little
second.
bridge out there and surviving to like a top 5 position. So honestly, VIP.
Oh my
there
god,
is-
look at
I
all the
hope they
control
learn their
A7
lesson, guys, week 1
A7
and
has.
2,
Good.
to properly
Good
defend
God,
They have the
bro.
whole
because they
fucking
just
Peninsula. How do you say that? Peninsula?
Points,
Oh, what a word.
2 weeks because
Damn,
they just
okay, I
were
didn't know
on
you
their
were like
P's and
that.
Q's,
Bro,
and
I remember shit.
recognizing their surroundings here, so we'll
I-
see what ends up happening.
I ain't lost it all yet.
But getting into the mix here,
He
Alpha
said
7,
yet.
no more recall towers this game. Alpha 7 gonna be
Come on,
trying
man.
to
I'm at the ripe
Yo,
age
why
of
the fuck am I
22,
like?
bro. No way
Why am
I'm
I
losing
losing
it.
the number? Hold on a
Trade
second.
a
Let me
ball
lock in.
also in the
McGrellan?
area and Maryland to the
Ingo,
north
all
as well.
what
So there's
in
a
the
lot of
fuck?
teams eyeballing this
Why is
factory
A7
right
pushing
now.
this, bro?
Have
They
a
have
Dude,
like
I'm about to make
fades
this,
in hand,
bro. I'm making this
obscure
my
on the
sole purpose to learn how to
outskirts.
play
They're
this game.
looking to flush out Inko and overtake this position here. Reflections.
Dude, what
A7
you need to
just
do
got
is
some
you just
Game
need
number
to.
one, Rondo
You're so
finished
low
off,
level
I
right
believe,
now.
8th or 10th
You low-key
place,
just need
4
to upgrade
eliminations.
your giant
Finished
and
off
your
by
mini
mainly
Pekka once you get the
Wowski
mini Pekka.
from Team Liquid.
And
A
oh
big win
my
here to
god,
give them that confidence back.
you will
United
probably
for Gaming
skyrocket
gaining
through the
confidence
leaderboards.
themselves, taken straight out of Nepal. They're
The
going to be
fuck
gone.
is SON
United for
anyway?
Gaming is going to be up to 4, and they will stay.
SON
as
is
a
doing
team
its own
unit.
things.
Back to Alpha 7 though, in a big fight against Inko. A team that is in desperate need.
Alright, let me move the fucking remaining of the 5 guys food, because that shit got demolished. Oh my.
For Alpha 7,
Oh my.
keeping some stragglers on the outside. That's Korea,
Alright.
but the
Alright, chat.
remaining 3
I'm
will
back,
continue to
don't
push
worry.
up, but it's like Enigma. Where do you
Yo,
go?
can Alpha
Because
7
how
lose
hard
this shit?
is it to continue to go up
Fucking
story
ears
after
hurt.
story because Inko is camping hard.
There's a reason why Alpha 7 hasn't made it to the second floor. Every stairwell
my
is
hoodie's
essentially just
fucking
Wait, so you said
center
just
in the open
focus the mini
for the
Pekka and the
gaming
giant?
members to rain down
Yeah,
upon,
just
but I do
upgrade your giant. Your
believe
giant's really good.
there's a little bit of
Early
a jump
game.
spot
Okay, okay.
to
Like
be
your
able to
giant,
potentially
your
get
Are we not
next,
watching the game?
maybe
Just
onto one of those
realistically,
crates that
we
hugs
are.
the building,
I am.
or
But like
you see
realistically,
there
you
on
just
the
want to
edge
like
of the
upgrade
screen
like
sort of pipes
your
that are
first like
elevated
8
to temp.
cards,
Could get a
because
bit of
those
an
8
off
cards
angle,
are
but the issue for me
the cards you're
is
gonna be
gotta
playing
be
with
how
for
do
a
you
long
reach
time.
that point if Inko's already
Okay.
set up for you guys? How long is Alpha 7 willing
Until
to
you
last
get
here?
like to
Because
higher
before
arenas and you
they
unlock
decided to
like
take this fight
cards
here,
that are in the
Dave,
meta.
they were fully
But
spread
you
at Milton
probably
Park.
won't
They
even
had the
you
whole
probably won't
coast
even
and
use
the
those
shoreline
cards
to
that you
themselves.
unlock
They
until you get
opted
them
to take
leveled
the
up.
pass.
So
I like seeing this play from them. They're opting to
A7 just like
leave
giving up their
Milton
back
Towers
to try to
warehouse. They've
crash
given it
Inko
up
to
Inko
kill
Gaming,
them,
and
to
they
clear
wanted to
them,
play the rest of the
but
match.
then
Yeah,
they
looks
give
like
up all
they're
their
They were
control.
taking too long. They had to leave.
Yeah, they they gave up all their control. Like now there's a team in Milta Power. Like they let people come in behind them. Like they should have just held. They had so much zone. They let INF take their whole entire north side.
Wolves are always in the middle, bro. Who did?
Oh god, bro, you should have saw them last game. Holy shit, they popped off. They had 17 kills last game. Game 1.
Who had 17 kills?
Wolves last game. They had 17 kills and got 7th place or 2nd place.
A couple shots, but look at
Oh,
Alpha 7. I mean,
damn.
they're all the way out there.
Nigga,
Wow,
and
look
they
at that
gonna
zone.
win, bro?
Look at that zone. Yes, bro. Wolves is like a very good global contending team.
To play with right
Like
That's what I'm saying, bro. I would low-key send them, bro.
Dorn is by
Finished this
far
game off strong with 11 eliminations.
like a top 10
One of which
IGL as
wins,
of
so I
right
think
now.
this is going to be a big game for them.
Like
But you mentioned Alpha 7. I think it's going to be the big
Them niggas are following the good old rule. Center zone.
For 9Z,
Center zone.
VIP, you did mention.
Well, I mean, they didn't have to
Going
move
down
that much
VIP,
because they land
maybe,
farm, so
gatekeeping
it was pretty
the,
easy
the
rotation
Eastern
for them.
Bridge. Well, 9Z has managed to, I believe, take down 2 members of VIP. They're still all 4
Yeah,
up.
but they're fully
VIP are
focusing
running
center
up
zone, bro. So it's
9Z's
like
gonna leave them
Oh, no,
alone 'cause
100%.
it
they-
works.
I mean,
It works out for them niggas,
no,
bro.
100%. I mean, bro,
At the moment, take
like
the
I said, they
short
lay
line
in
for those
farm,
teams,
right?
though,
So
that
they're
are
gonna
up in the
take
northern
advantage of
side
it and go center
of
because
things,
they can.
Royals of Warrenco,
They know there's not gonna be a lot of teams
well, they're going to
contesting
be
them.
fighting
And they're
against,
fucking
Resilience.
powerhouse
This is gonna be an
fragging
edge
team, so
fight
any
zone.
team that they see, they're gonna shit
One
on.
that really, I guess,
All I'm gonna say, bro,
it's gonna
whoever
be the title, or at
VIP,
least the most competitive
RTP,
area of South
SON, or whatever them niggas
Yeah, the
is,
north side,
never
of
send them
course, we're
again.
talking 3 to 4 teams
Yeah.
that fight for the Logman
Well, I
vote.
mean,
If you've ever
I'm trying
been
to
in that
think.
sort of spot for the circle, it's not
Uh,
something that really has a lot
It
of
probably could have
terrain
been
for you
way
to play.
better teams than
A lot of these
sending
spots,
them,
I
bro.
feel, either will take
Not
a full
really.
send in,
SON,
either
well,
you
SON
guys
was
for
one of
gaming,
our
possibly
better
Maryland's
teams, but
compound,
Blaze and
or
Dark
we'll try
didn't
to
travel.
maybe even eat the circle just a
Yeah,
few
bro, but
seconds,
like,
try to see that next
have
circle
you
shift
been
and
watching what
potentially
I've been watching,
full
bro?
send into
No,
the
no,
next
that's what
one,
I'm saying.
because it is
Bro,
only
they're not
stage
playing with their
3.
2 best players, so
These
obviously they're
teams
gonna
have
be
a bit of
ass.
time to work
VIP
with,
is
even though it
just
is
fucking Team C. I've never heard of them before. They came out of the blue. Like I don't have.
understand how they qualify.
I can't. I don't have anything to say about VIP one because I don't know the players. And then for SON, it's like I don't even know how they would do because Blaze and Dark aren't even playing with them. So they're just feeder teams. They're like exactly like you said, just feeder teams.
it's not going to allow you to really, I feel,
They're trying their
take any
best
No,
though,
I'm not.
judgments.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie though,
almost getting
bro. With
blown
what
up
I've been
right there,
seeing, bro,
popping out
PUBG's
that
not that
vehicle
hard,
at the
bro.
very last moments here
I don't know how they doing this bad, bro.
You guys got put me. Come
Well, I
on,
mean,
all right, gonna
this
be
is a lot
popping
of
on the buggy
this
here,
is
so
all of
they're gonna be,
SON's
moving
first
out
time
of
being at
prison
LAN,
through
and I also know all of
the
SON are
forest,
sick as
area over
fuck,
here, right
like
into
very sick.
IG, so could be a disaster for them.
Or at least that's what they were for phase
Paying
2.
attention to their rotate. X-Force over here,
But
same
yeah,
story,
they're probably
right?
like
Just like
inexperienced,
Luke's
bro.
looking for
None
a
of these
late
players have
rotate,
played against the
looking to just
Brazilians.
thread the needle and find a safe passage into the play zone. If I'm X-Force,
Why are they?
if I'm
Why are they
Luke's,
playing so scared,
I'm
bro?
staying in my vehicles
Look at
right
how
now.
much
I'm
stuff
not
is
even gonna be
open.
calling anywhere home.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just staying
playing
in my
very
vehicles
scared.
and waiting to see.
I
where
think
the
it's because
vehicle
they
goes,
probably just
because
like
this
Bro,
is
they're
off
wanting
I'm
to
gonna be
edge
honest,
play, bro.
Valic, bro. You
now,
need a
kinda just straggling
you need
over
a good
here,
scout on your
waiting
team,
to
bro.
just full send
Bro,
it
I've
here.
watched
Note
season
the
niggas
power
miss so
currently
many stuff, bro.
occupied by 3 different teams,
What'd you say?
so it's gonna be a challenge depending on where
So you
they're
need a
trying to
better
get
scout
those
on your
scores
team, bro.
with these
Somebody
points
that's
here,
not scared to
guys.
scout.
And it centers
Well,
on
it's
up.
Fate.
Alpha
If Fate
7
just goes to those
still
fun
in the
stories,
play
bro, we're
zone, by
so
the
good.
way.
Yeah, Fate's
So
going
these
to.
two teams
We're
are
good.
predictable.
What
They're not
the
gonna move.
freak did
Delicious
Loops
drive-by right now
do,
from
bro?
Luke. They're sending it into Milta.
Yeah, hey, Loops! There's a fucking Latam team on the road, bud. It's called fucking
What in
ROW,
the
pal.
play was that, bro? I don't get what
Hey,
happened.
Valic.
as far away as possible as it could have.
Is Goblin Cage
Loops had
good?
the full send it,
No.
and I don't think they,
It isn't good unless you have the Evo
Rose of
card.
War
Or like the
Okay.
Evo evolution of it.
very last second. So unfortunate. But they're going to be okay when it comes to the overall point standings. And Rafina, who knows how far he can go as a solo. For Rose of War,
What about Tower
Resilience,
Princess?
Oh
VP,
no, not
IG,
Coops down.
TL,
Get him up.
What about what?
all teams
Tower
have to
Princess.
push into the next zone. They're going to have to.
What did you just say?
For Wolves, still dead center.
Is
They're in a
Tower
great
Princess
spot, but
good?
one is gonna be
Yeah,
down.
it's
I
your
believe
base
Coops
tower.
has
Yeah, it's like
fallen,
your
and Alpha
base
7,
towers.
If I'm not mistaken,
Those are
was
like your
the team
two
that got
towers
them
that
from a
like are on
distance.
your left and right
Enigma,
on like your
TL,
side of the field.
Yeah, yeah.
battled.
Yeah, the Tower
Team
Princess
Liquid, they
has
were
the
sitting
most
pretty here
health out of all the
also. We
towers.
saw
Well, I
in
mean,
that
you don't have
first
any
section,
others
so
unlocked,
what
so
happened to
Team
all the way
Liquid,
on
bro?
this eastern
I don't think
locking
you do.
area, but now having to give one off
They,
this game nade alone, and
they
actually
sent-
see
they
one of the
sent
players
out their
getting onto
Team
the
Blue
roof of
squad.
it, so Ayala.
They,
that's
Yeah,
actually not
fucking
even
Witch.com,
expecting
bro.
what
They
is
go
sent-
from
going
winning
to do, and
America
I'm
to
actually
just
seeing off
being
to the
shit
right
on.
side as well here, Dave. Influence Rage
I
potentially
mean, you
going
never
for the
know,
third
bro. It's
Bro,
actually
they-
never
being
too
the
late.
first
Them niggas
question,
still
getting
still
the
come
knock
back
on
and
the
win it, bro.
Rockland.
Got
With
fucking
this being a
liquidated,
three-way
bro.
fight, none of these teams
GG's.
are in the circle. Who's really going to be able to rotate out of here safely?
Yeah, INF, they got that nice little ridge line to work with, so you kind of
Oh,
pop
what do
your
we
head
do?
over,
And they
try
go,
and
what?
take some
Comes
What do we
shots,
INF
do?
for
toss some
cleanup.
grenades, and then dip right
What do
back
we
into cover.
do?
Not only that, the ridge is important because it keeps their vehicles safe and secure as well. So it looks like Team Liquid, they did lose Ayala in the mix. Chief and Mythic going to be just driving off into the sunset here. So that's going to be in the play zone right there. So they're going to be able to jump out, maybe even gatekeep. Like Adrian, for example. I don't suspect INF.
This could be a good game for Force if they just like.
Especially with.
Why does your
mix
mic sound
of
like that, bro?
IG over here as well. There's just too
Actually,
many different
mic.
variables
Well, what's it
to
sound
take
like?
into
Bad?
consideration. But hey, guys,
Like you
they're
like
doing it. They're
like
doing
you're
it. I
like
didn't
using
expect them
some.
to do it, but Influence are on the
I don't
hunt,
know.
and it is
Like
just
I'm using
classic
my
Like your
headphones.
fart.
Sound like
for
you're
your
in the
Rose
other
of
room.
War, getting some run
Yeah.
overs right
Oh,
there in
what?
Basically.
sections.
Definitely, Rose of War profiting for sure. That's Resilience down and out. They're gone to join the likes of Straight
What
Outta
happened to
Paul.
these dudes
But
too,
now as
bro?
they finish
IG
off
Does it
struggling,
sound bad?
bro.
Hello, hello.
Here, because Influence
Still?
Rage,
Oh
they're
my
on the
god!
hunt.
Oh my god!
Intense game.
Oh my gosh!
Adrian, a solo. One goes
Oh my god!
by,
No, not the
crashes in, will
third
take
party!
it. Other one,
No!
maybe a 1v3.
Bro, you are
Adrian's
way
doing
ahead,
it.
bro. Let's pause it real
Adrian's
quick.
doing it. Takes down
Oh.
two. That's where he'll
Here,
end.
I'm just gonna have
Tell me-
to.
You guys spoiling, bro.
What do you want to pause at?
Chat, give me 1 second. I gotta fix my mic. Just
Moving
gonna
farther than
switch
that,
it.
bro. My fault, bro. I just got here. I'm
Uh.
really new here, bro.
Pause it at like 20.
All right, I'm
At what,
pausing
20?
at 20.
Yeah, pause at
Okay.
20.
Okay, my shit's at 20.
All right, let me know.
Okay, go.
Go.
This is where you take them down, and Law is looking to do it with the off angle.
Hey, he's got the shots. He's actually going for the nade prime. Maybe even get a revive going from one of the Rose of War players and steal the a knock away from that solo, getting 3 of them from Rosa War. And if you're influenced,
All right, is my mic better now?
start looking for these
Yeah, way better.
more potential
Okay.
to be added to the tally. And right on the edge of
But
the
I'm
circle
going
here,
out
we're
with
seeing
Pastor.
no other team potentially coming in for the third party.
Do
with
I sound
Milton
more
having
like
completely out of
crisp?
the circle shift. And yeah,
Yeah, you
itself,
sound
gotta
sexy,
start
bro.
moving in at some point, but
Nice.
these points, especially
You
when
know
it
who you
comes to
sound
a
like?
team that just
Who?
won, the last match here, Dave. I feel like you gotta push the initiative.
Sounds like Tensor right now, bro.
They're not doing that.
Oh, like Jesus. Everybody.
Not even close, bro. I don't see it.
Hell yeah, bro.
I guess I'm Jesus.
Nah, you need like that boy needs to go like way deeper. What in the play are we doing?
I'm saying the calmness of his voice, though.
doing the same thing, so
Oh, yeah, yeah.
not popping those tires. Could be a mistake.
What is
Oh,
ROW doing?
bro, what the hell?
Catching one on the backseat of the
Nice,
buggy,
David.
Why aren't we still spraying?
Oh my God, beam him!
Behind the buggy, utilizing
Guys, what are we doing?
also remember a VIP Prince out there in the distance.
Prince? Nice.
Let's go, bro.
What the freak is going on? I guess this team beat Wolves last game.
Nice
I
juicy
guess.
point out there, and he got it.
I mean, they do got 6 kills, bro.
As a solo, honestly, here, but looking down here, United for gaming.
Going back to Honolulu just to get that.
Just trying to take any type of opportunity they can to get
What did we?
elimination out the mix.
What happened?
DK, are we serious, bro?
They're sending him.
Not a bad game, number one, in terms of
What
eliminations go, but this
happened?
is obviously the place
That's
where
not good.
you want to try and get
What's going
Yep.
on?
They lost their fragger. GG's well played.
For influence rage,
Yep, back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Done and dusted. We're down to our top 11
Going
rosters.
back to Honolulu just to get that.
Rolling in hot.
Little
As we catch
boy.
Dave with him. He is moving in hot.
Oh my
Still
God.
some ways they gotta
Alim,
go,
do
so
something.
into the
Oh
buttons
dear
as
God.
we go. And
Oh
He ain't
my
gonna
God.
do shit, bro. I hope.
or maybe even
Fuck,
Eco.
he didn't do
what is INF
anything.
doing?
Don't expect these rosters
What is
Oh my God,
INF
Alim.
doing?
Wait, nice, nice, Lim. Get the KP.
Wait,
What?
how'd he get knocked
I
in the
guess
zone?
INF is getting knocked to zone. What the fuck am I watching?
This roster could very well
Dude.
take on influence rage and maybe
What
even
the hell?
X-Force right after that.
Oh, them niggas are on drugs, bro. What the freak is going on, bro?
Bro, these guys need to get on the Adderall ASAP.
Even just from the compounds across
I
the
guess we
Oh,
live.
fuck. Lock in.
Yo, yep, this is script, bro. It's script.
INF saw it. He said, "Oh, innate teams, yeah, they need it. They need it. Fuck it.
I'm looking at this team.
Give it to him."
Throw the question mark out there still. Where's the safest spot for us
I
to
guess
play? We
Inko's
understand
just
X
I
Force
guess
is
Inko's-
out,
dude.
third party potential.
Yeah,
Actually,
Pisa
it's
Candy.
Melon
Fuck it.
also
Fuck it.
keeping
Knock two.
back the Alpha 7
Go more,
trio.
more, more.
Let's like put Mafioso
Plus
back
this
in that.
initiative, the third party shots
There we
back.
go. There we go. Hey.
Oh my God. This is a problem.
Not a problem. Why? What do you mean?
This is my type of gameplay.
This is what I like.
I was wondering where Inco Gaming was going to be
Bro,
held
Wolves
up.
could
They're
win this
taking
game.
Oh, here comes Wolves.
Popping your vehicles and run over them out right there.
Bro, I'm like barely watching that.
Yeah, it works. It works. So Inco, they were over here and they
Put
just
the
went
clash
there
down,
and flushed
dude.
out Alpha 7.
Bro, I need to lock in.
Right in time
Well, that's
too,
just
because
not
now they're
good
gonna have
for the
to probably
program.
push ahead here.
Fuck.
I mean, they
Wait,
might be
where's the
able
garage?
to
Is the
weasel
garage
their way down here
not there?
if they time it properly, but the sight lines from Wolves will probably take them out. So Inco had a nice little push there, reflections and Enigma, but I think
Wait,
they
what
need
the
to get
hell?
quick
Where is the
reset
garage?
and kind of
Where's
look
the-
ahead.
The
because
garage
this
should
next
be right
circle
there
is
at
not
that
really
green
too
spot
nice
to the
anybody,
right, bro.
except for maybe the
Why is it not
Jaguars
there?
all the way out there on
Lock
that
in.
west side.
Ready for the Jaguars to step it up. This is an
They
epic
could,
name,
they
epic
could. Once they kill
roster.
Inko, they could
With
just
0
play under the
eliminations,
ridge,
but
though.
Holy
obviously,
Where
shit,
the
I just
fuck is the
ran everyone.
garage? Did
I'm
they?
feeling I really am, but also feeling this fight. Look at
I
Coops.
like
He's
what-
worked this way
I
up.
like what
Inko
Coops
probably
is
has
doing.
No idea of where Coops is currently at. Which
This
means
is my
when
type
Inko
of
decides
gameplay
to
right
get
here.
froggy and leap, Coops is going to be the tip of the spear to gun him down.
I
We might
like
have to
what I
rotate.
see.
If I'm
Oh, no.
Inko,
Oh,
hey,
This is-
look how much pride I got. I
Oh,
really don't
God,
wanna
we're
fight
going
Wolves
right
in
into
this spot.
X-Force? Alright. Okay, no, we're not.
They
Oh,
actually stopped
Concord
early
freaky
halfway
piece.
through. X-Force potentially getting shots as well as Maryland down.
X-Force has free kills right
I
there.
think
What
they
are we
24
doing?
on Liquid, okay.
Two players running in the open. No shots raining down just yet, and we wondered what
Oh,
happened
man, he's
on the
knocked.
north side. Team Liquid getting cleared out. They had that ridge line next to the Wizard Tower. Ultimately, were cleared out, but now Maryland taking shots, and that's actually the team that has their spot in circle. X-Force is the team that has to push in, and with them only having two players,
Okay,
I
I'm
feel,
gonna
Dave,
take
this
a break.
is a tall task to ask
Focus.
from these sort of squads. Yeah, I mean, this is just a run, and Alem does get an opening knock for the boys, but
Let's
still
go.
got to get three more. Can they
Go
get it
ahead,
done?
Limp. Get in
It
there.
looks like Alem tried to toss up some
Get one
smokes
more.
over there, kind of blocked the
Oh,
sight lines from Maryland.
Come on,
and
come
allowed
on.
his
What are we
teammates to
doing? What are we
push
doing?
up, but the smoke's just not strong enough, and Maryland, they were prepared for the possible push from X-Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, X-Force out in the wide open. Really tough right there. You just got to hit your shots, honestly. Maryland, they will have to
son of a
reposition here
bitch.
just a little bit.
Wolves win,
Meanwhile,
Wolves win.
I'm still so shocked that there's still some members of Inco alive. Really
Dude,
good
if
using
Wolves
the terrain to their
if Wolves
advantage,
wins here,
crouching down really low.
Wolves
I
did.
think they take it all the way, bro. This is a crazy
Compound. But
prediction
over
by
here,
me, bro.
Maryland and United
Bro,
for
they
your
win
Reflections,
again,
they
then they're
probably
gonna be
clash
like
here any
50
moment now.
points ahead.
Yeah, the North has
And
been
there's
restless for a long
no
time.
coming back.
I feel
Kuznok.
like the team's just
My
been
dad.
No.
in this fight for
Remix, you used to be part of NA, bro. What are we
Actually,
doing?
never mind. I didn't even realize Wolves
Really,
has
the only
one
ones
kill.
to
So they
unfold
won.
is Maryland versus United for Gaming, two very healthy
Depends on if
rosters.
they get a lot of kills.
Very healthy rosters with already a decent amount of eliminations to their names.
'Cause
We
none
have
of them have
several.
been
Actually,
coming
there's
to
only
them, really.
one roster out of the 6 still on the map. That,
Oh, they
doesn't
lost
have
one.
more players than
Wait, no,
Inco
no,
with
he's just
2.
low. Never mind.
So everybody else very healthy, plenty of eliminations to go around.
Comps.
Question is
Okay,
who
Baton.
wants it the most? And for Maryland, they are pinned up, but Wolves start to get an off angle onto Inco as the last 2 players might be in a bit of
Yeah,
trouble.
that ain't would've knocked
Wolves
me.
looking to get the finish. Vitali, last one standing. United for Gaming, testing the waters. Molina keeping his head down. Up close and personal, we drop off.
Wolves should get their
Grenade
kill
takes
on
some damage,
7.
and Molina's out of
That zone is terrible.
Yeah, the problem though is both
Yeah,
of
that
these
zone is
squads taking
horrible.
engagements, the circle shift pulls both
Dude,
of
where's
them
the
out
car
from the
station?
play zone. They're
Come
gonna have to
on.
start moving it eventually, but if you're Maryland, you gotta
Whoa,
start getting
what
knocks
is-
yourself.
whoa.
Oh my
United for
god.
Gaming, going
Oh
for
my
it.
god. What is going
Both
on?
going down. One of them, 1 HP.
Okay.
It's actually gonna
Oh
be
my
3 players of the
god.
United for Gaming boys knocked and eliminated.
Not quite sure what just happened.
Is he
This
able to
isn't
get the
it.
nade?
Seals
He's
it
gonna open
off.
it up, potentially bring it back
Oh,
to
he
a
hit it.
1v1 situation. He lands it, but
Damn.
9Z in the
I think this is
distance.
a 9Z win.
Third
That's
party
not good.
possibility. It did shift down south, but the circle's so small here, Dave.
Hey, look at him sonating. He died, buddy.
Wait,
Calm
wait,
down.
what's
Mess
that?
over there.
Oh,
Maryland's
shit.
still gonna be alive.
Pulling up.
but it's gonna be a challenge for them
Pressure
to
up
make
like
it to
free
the play
almost.
zone. We saw a
Uh-huh.
remix over there relaying the information
Pulling
to
up.
his squad mates that
We're
hey,
pulling
we got a problem over here, fellas. Looks like the Wolves
Wait, there's the
are
car seat. What the
circling
fuck?
their
Wait,
play
what
right
the
now.
What is
hell?
there, bro?
Really
What?
Playing out their next move here. Coop's gonna be holding down the back line in the hard cover.
No,
they're
tripping.
Did catch a grenade right there. I'm not sure if
Thorn's
pickup will be
knocked.
possible.
Yes, bro.
Uh-oh.
Dorn is knocked.
Grouping up, remix
Come on,
Come on,
Reyes
Igor.
with a
Come on,
couple
Kobe.
more grenades, and they're gonna be.
Come on, get a knock
doing
with that nade.
a mini red
What the fuck?
zone.
What the?
Oh,
Huh?
A nice
Nah,
nade.
what is Baton doing, bro?
Wow, they're just getting
Oh
picked
my
apart here, fellas.
Bro,
What the
Baton
fuck?
is
How did
trolling.
this happen?
Nah, that's
doing
bro.
all
What
the
is
work.
Did
Baton
Remix just
doing?
get all
Well
of them?
done, boys. 9
my head.
Nah,
Put
bro.
some up.
Put some up the
Bro,
10
Baton just
Wolves
trolled.
are
Why did he
out.
run over
I think
Igor?
Down
Remix
to
got
our
all
top
of them.
4. And in prime position is
What was
9Z
it,
on the
bro?
outskirts.
That was
They
retarded.
are active. They are moving all over the map.
Head.
Another
Come
team will
on.
fall. That's Inco finally gone. The solo Vitali stayed alive as long as he possibly could. Down
Yo,
to the top.
bring back
9Z.
Wancho.
9Z, but I think has priority here in the moment, especially. with
He's
Valic
good.
on
Oh
fire
my
and
god,
he's
he's
down.
good.
Yo,
He's
9Z are
good.
taking this lobby by storm, Enigma.
Yeah, and getting the thirst as well off the molly. Most people trying to move out when you're on fire, but that's not going to be the case. And we actually see a full send play coming in. Jaguar catching one of the Maryland players out, thinking
just
maybe
heal.
it was
Stop
only one or
stressing.
2 left at the sniper tower, not being
Nigga,
full
nigga,
forward. And 9Z
button
is
spamming.
dealing with another
Panicking.
us. Maryland does go out. 4v3 situation. The circle shift does pull down southwest.
Alright.
So
9Z
even with
takes
the sort
takes
of
this,
build
bro.
cover that 9Z has, there is a potential, Dave, that these teams have to fight each other in the
Bro, they even have a
Yeah,
hovercraft.
Maryland
Like,
going out
it's
third,
over.
too. That's a
Yeah.
huge come up for them when it comes to placement points, and they also had 7 eliminations. But
I don't know
looking
who
at
you think you're
9Z
needing
guys,
from
they
there,
got
bro.
the high ground, but they also got a hovercraft. All right, if you got a hovercraft in the late game, that's like a 99.9%
he almost got it.
win rate right there. So we'll have to
Does
see
he Kobe
how
that?
they close this one out. Couple Molotovs right there.
What are
trying
we
to
doing,
flush
Kogo?
out that member in the building, but Kogo
What's
just
going on, buddy?
They get that
overextended
revive,
right
though.
there from the sightlines of Milo. Trying to get the pickup here, Reflections.
Gonna try for sure. 9Z, big moments.
Oh.
They had,
Oh,
Rondo
oh my,
game
no way.
1.
What are we doing?
Finished off in 10th
You're
place
lying.
with 5 eliminations. The question was if they
My
were
God,
eliminated
did
so
Jaguars
early,
take
They need
this?
to push this
how
right
would they have
side.
done an end
Push
game?
right
Remix
Now
side,
we
we
kind
got
of
it.
get a bit of a
Bro,
taste of
remix
it, but
it,
it is now a
bro.
3v3. And Jaguar has
Who
broken
wins?
free of the hardcover POI. In fact, they are now taking priority on the
Oh,
hilltop.
Malovin's about to get knocked.
9C
No way
once
remix doesn't do
owned
that. Wait, what?
completely, forcing
Okay.
them
Right side
back.
rectangle.
And an impressive performance of Jaguar can turn their luck around
Okay.
from an abysmal game 1 to a beautiful game 2. This would be huge. But as it's now a 3v2, all eyes, Potro, onto Coco.
Oh, that's not good.
Can't get the shots
That's not
down.
good.
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah.
terrible.
Potro's
Hey,
on
whoa, he
the
took that. Whoa,
run,
he took hella
and
damage.
Potro stays alive, but only just. 9C back with the advantage.
Oh my
Dave.
god.
That hovercraft, man, you gotta keep your eyes.
Yeah, this
on the
nigga's
race.
mad, bro. He
Gonna be
keeps
trying to
putting
get
him
the
one
run
shot.
overs, remix with a little Molotov lean peek action. Pocho has been
Oh, yeah, it's
popping off here
over.
since game number 1. There's the follow-up. Molotov, the spread coming on out. Remix gonna be popping his head up. Nice little M4
Dude.
trade. And they got Milo Van.
Potro
Home
put them on
team
1 HP so
Jaguars
many
still
times.
holding it
Alright, does he
down
clutch it?
from
Does he clutch
below.
it, chat?
Was not
Nah,
able
bro.
to play
No
in the
chance.
league stage, but
Yeah,
He
made
doesn't
me
even know
it
remix
personally-
it, or he doesn't even know there's one on the left side.
Yeah,
This
go
live
back
person
in.
up from
Oh,
Jaguar, I'm
God.
dropping him, bro. Bro, don't even help that whole fight.
Blues pushing him out. 9C knows exactly where he's
And he's
at.
just gonna get naded.
Milo Van doesn't want to leave. Might finish him.
Shoot that guy?
Hold up, Reyes
Alright.
has a chance.
Yeah, just deny the
Milo
key.
Van wants to
Deny the
die if he
KP.
can to play zone, and he will.
Jeez, bro. I thought they
9C
were
will take
gonna
game
come back for a
one in
second.
wonderful
9Z should not have
fashion.
won that.
15 eliminations. That's 20 elims on the day across the two
Bro,
games.
Wolves could have won
Very,
that.
very
I don't know
well
what
done,
the
boys.
fuck happened.
The celebration.
Yeah,
Bro,
no,
Baton ran
well
over Igor. Like, I
deserved.
honestly
For
don't know what just
Jaguars to
happened.
secure second place, a big come up. Not
Ton
the
ran
biggest
over
game
Igor, and
elimination
Igor
wise,
just
right?
stayed
But we're
holding the
talking
nade.
Jaguar here, a team
Yeah.
that's been struggling, I would say, over the past couple of phases. Now looking a little bit better, not bad, and also
Valic, does the
Maryland,
Goblin Hut
well
do anything?
done to those boys. 7 eliminations in
just
game
not
2,
good.
8 eliminations. Enigma. When it
Just
comes
what?
to game
It's
number
not good.
1, it's those
Oh,
teams,
okay, okay.
right, that we've been mentioning
Yeah.
who need to come up, man, starting to do
Yeah,
very
don't
well
use that
off the
shit.
first 2 games.
Yeah, and it's all about
So all the
elimination
goblin shit's
tally.
kinda
They had a
ass?
good
The
start
goblin
on. They
barrel
won
is
the second
good.
It just
map
spawns
after
in
the first
minion,
airing
bro.
kill of the day. I'm expecting a repeat performance out of these teams, and unfortunately for the Jaguars, I would have liked to see more
It's a pretty weak
eliminations, but
building, though.
sometimes when it comes to these circle shifts, if you're on the slow side of it, you're not getting much until the late game. They did make a good effort though at the end, right? It came down to
Code,
essentially
man.
that 3v3, but for the most part, these other squads, a lot of teams, especially on like a Team Liquid and Influence Raids, they were having a fight tooth and nail, it seemed, coming into every single circle shift after zone 2.
Yeah, Team Liquid's been in a bit of trouble, haven't they?
So bring that boy Ning out in here, bro. He was supposed to watch.
It's his mom's birthday today. Kelly's
Oh
birthday.
yeah, I forgot he told me that.
Said he'll be here after game 3.
Shy about pushing teams. They finished
Nah,
off with 5,
he better not.
I felt
Told me he was
like,
going to
at
spend it
least they
fully with his
showcased
mom.
What's to come in the next 2 air accounts.
Yeah, Influence, they definitely have been on the ball here throughout all of Pmsl. And,
Whoa!
What was I telling you?
We
You got
getting
the
that,
Hovercraft,
we getting that money.
99% chance of winning. And right there,
We getting that money.
just kind of getting the sight lines, right? Applying that pressure in Remix at the same time, just waiting for his opponents to make a mistake. He saw the head, took the shots, took them down.
If I remember correctly, Nate's pretty good at the casino, so he might come back with a little change on him.
Where it matters. We had a lot of grenades, a lot of Molotovs, and of course, like we keep praising them, those vehicles still in prime condition right there. So 9Z coming out on top, 15 elims, 2,300 damage done overall. But Team Jaguar, second place with 3 elims, gonna be getting some much needed placement points here to kickstart their journey in the finals here, Reflections.
All right, well done to Remix, man. 6 elims, like, dude, that's huge. Remix is a talented player, by the way. For him to finish off with that much damage, too, nearly 1,000 star-studded plays, baby. 15 elims, dude. I don't know what's in the water, Enigma, but Grand Finals has been exciting. We were only 2 maps in.
Yeah, I said grand finals. We're needing grand finals performances out of teams. If you're wanting to make it to that next stage, you don't want to do it off PMGC points. You want to do it in the first and second place spot, because that's what matters most. Everyone's going to look at, yeah, you know, where do these Americas teams come from? Oh, they made it just through their points, so be it. No, you want to say we made it through the first and second place positionings from the end of the tournament. You want to be that dominant
All right,
force
chat.
in the lobby. And you
First
want to feel
fucking
like your stuff doesn't stink.
shit will be coming out soon. I gotta grab it.
I enjoy seeing him at the top of the stats because he was one of
Squad
our
wiper
NA
waiting
players
on
who
that
was
gift
potentially
card,
going
lol.
to be on that X-Force roster back in the day. Unfortunately for my NA bias, him going to Latam, but him being able to see his performance, be able to shine through,
Probably
especially
for like
when it comes to
$5,
his match standings,
Probably cheap
25
as hell.
total points. You love to see it.
Yeah, huge for 9Z. Big come up. 15 elims there in game number 2. 5 eliminations in game 1. That's total of 20 for the day. 9Z looking to shake the standings up, and I fully believe it'll. Maryland, though. Great
giving
work.
away. I got
That's 12
Amazon
points
gift
for
cards
them.
giving away.
Jaguar, again, a
Okay.
team that we don't often see in top 3.
I give one away right now.
But, some other teams getting some big wins, like United for Gaming, for example. I think this roster, Dave, they slay out very, very well. Again, it's reaching that end game, but I have no doubt in their slaying ability.
Yeah, they kind of just got put through the ringer though this last game. Their positioning, because these zones continued to not really favor them, and then you had Power Nazada out there in the distance, really holding it down. But the third party, I felt like they were gonna clutch it out, but the third party did them in, and that was the third party from
Yo,
9Z,
Adder.
just really being aware of their surroundings. Page 2 though.
There you go,
Team
Chad.
Liquid,
There's
Alpha
first
7,
one.
Influence, Rage, and even Luke's down here.
Did you kick your roommate out yet?
Really getting the start they wanted here for Aaron Rolston. We're gonna have 3 of them here, by the way.
How I redeem
So
it?
maybe we'll see them.
I'm being completely honest with you, I don't know.
The next game, guys.
Yeah. Well, by the way, second time Alpha 7 is on the second page in back-to-back games. To point that out, they're okay because the
You got tired of
they
his
had start
shit?
points, but they're gonna have to step it up for sure in the next 2 Erangels. 9Z get the win, beautifully done for
broke into
sure.
my house
Maryland
the day
second
after.
place when it comes to damage, third
He
place.
broke
in
into your
overall standings.
house?
Wolves, Inco, and then Jaguar. We're 2 games in.
fuck?
Standings have already been shaken up quite a bit. We've got 2 more Erangels to go.
Were you
I can't
home
wait to
when
see
you
how
did?
they end up unfolding,
He didn't
especially
say-
for those
he
teams,
didn't know I
Enigma,
was
that might feel the need to get a bit desperate.
He
Still
knocked
very
on my
early
door,
goings. I expect desperation
my
plays start
bedroom
happening
and,
in
like,
maybe
my
day
office
2 and of
and,
course day
locked.
3, but they
Yeah.
won't be desperation plays, at least from a match MVP.
knocked on the
Remix,
door.
of course. It has to be
I
this
didn't say
man, the
anything.
top slayer
I thought it was
for
just
the
tripping.
roster of
And then he
9Z.
knocked again.
Nearly
I was
1,000
like, hello?
damage there.
And then they just ran out the
Yeah,
door.
and for Remix especially, like I already said, NA talent, one of the superstars. I was thinking he was going to be a name next to Coops, to say the least, when it comes to these overall stats. We'll obviously have to wait and see at the end of the day, but for the most part, 9Z, the Tom region, them having a solid performance at the start of the day. Obviously, this isn't the first game, but first Erangel, to say the least. We've got 2 more coming into it. I want to see if this team can replicate this sort of
Yeah,
performance.
Adam,
or at
you didn't
least
have to spin
a
the block
top
on him
3
for doing that.
performance for the squad, because you're wanting to get that lead early, right? You want to shoot yourself up the leaderboard, get 10, 15, maybe even 20 points between you and that third place spot. We've seen it before. We saw it with Alpha 7, Wolves even, when it came to those
So what,
last
he was
2
mad and
phases
shit
with this
after
Watch
you
Taylor.
kicked him out
I
then?
want to see it in
That's
grand
why?
finals, and I want to see it with 9Z and the Wolves.
9Z and the Wolves. Let's see it. It seems as if it's stacking up to be the case, man. What a day. We've already had 2 games in. 4 more to go. Another Erangel to come your way after the break, along with the leaderboards. As we sit it to break, though, we had a chance to sit down with Doran from the Wolves. Doran, what do you have to say?
All right, guys, here we are with Roaring from Wolves Esports. We almost got the winner chicken dinner. Even though we got 17 kills, is there still a feeling that we could have got more?
Yes, of course. I think at the end game
He got
we
mad
should push the right
because
side
he's
when
a
they were
grown-ass
split
man,
2-2.
back living with his
But we
parents.
didn't realize in the actual game, like it was a tense situation. But it's okay for the first game. It's okay, and we have the momentum. I hope we still keep going like this, and we will see next games.
17 kills. You guys are playing very aggressively. Is that what we're looking for from here on out?
Yes, we don't have no pressure, so we keep playing like this.
Absolutely awesome. Congratulations, guys. Up.
After a wonderful game 2, 9Z's able to catapult themselves up to top 3, just within striking distance of top 2.
Drop down to fucking 12th. All right.
To PMGC the Gauntlet. Who wants it? Well, right now it's Rules of War and Wolves.
But all right, yeah.
Holding on tight to what they got. Consistent efforts all around. An explosive game 1 put them well ahead of everyone else below them. But we do have some movers and shakers, Dave. What else do we see?
Yeah, we're looking at, honestly, you know, Rose of War, like you said, kind of showing up, not looking too bad. I'm looking at Team Jaguar. No, they're not doing anything that fancy, but they've been just slow and steady here in Game 1 and Game 2. Slowly on the rise. And honestly, that's all you need to do, in my opinion. We got 3 days, and if they can continue to just trend upward here, Enigma, we might be looking at a Team Jaguar top 5 come day 3, and they're going to be in a prime position, right? A prime position to potentially qualify.
Yeah, and it's all about qualifying, going to the next stage, getting up against all the global talent in the east of the world. And for the most part, one thing I got to make note of, I was surprised reading it in the chat for the broadcast, but someone doing black magic on Alpha 7, putting the bad juju on him, Taylor. I mean, I know I was the NA bias one Alpha 7 not to really perform, but I mean, black magic, we kind of getting a little too crazy with it.
He's had it out for Alpha 7 for like 3 years now, by the way. Just
Yo, hold on, slow down.
So
oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. You know what? You're not wrong.
I know.
You're not wrong. This thing, again, Alpha 7's the best team in our region.
Yeah.
They're best team in our region, right? And they should definitely be at the very top. But look, don't call it black magic, dude. It is what it is. Alpha 7's in 8th place. They're in 8th place. And that was after they got themselves away from the second page. But Alpha 7 historically, they start off slow. Let's see how they finish. We're going back into another Erangel, an opportunity for 9Z to potentially go back-to-back. That would be special for them. They are within striking distance of catching Royals of War. But can they catch Wolves? Another big game like they just had? It would be a possibility. But for Alpha 7, definitely on the struggle bus for sure. And that is undeniable. Undeniable. They are at a total of 4 eliminations across 2 games today. And that includes Rondo, where they typically excel. They are the #1 team when it comes to, or #2, I should say now anyways, collectively.
Bro, you're just out here putting tariffs on Alpha 7, and I'm not having it. All right? Yeah. Alpha 7, I'm holding on to Alpha 7 to the very end. Dude, I am not worried about Alpha 7 at all. All right?
So give me a positive about today's competition. Give me a positive about how they played today.
Bro,
Dave.
they're the most esteemed team in the lobby. They got the experience. Right. They've been there, done that. Like they don't fold underneath the pressure. Not to mention, out of all these squads, I believe in the whole world, they're like #5 with top earnings, like most earned in competitive PUBG Mobile. So they're pulling up in their Lambos that land. They're eating at the finest restaurants. They're wearing the finest clothes. Dude, they don't care, all right? 2 games, they don't care because they're going to qualify at the end of the day, and they're going to be #1, baby, all right? Relax.
Okay, fair. You think they'll? Hey, look, they might be. They might. Well, especially when it comes to PMGC points. Especially when it comes to PMGC
I'm talking about just
points,
this tournament. Those points.
This tournament.
Yeah. I'm talking first place on day #3.
They've got 4 eliminations all day and 0 placement points.
Hey, that's more than you got. That's more limbs than you got, bro. That's all I'm saying. All right.
All right, Coach Dave. So what does Alpha 7 do at map 3? Where are we going from here?
Win a game, so that way, we can make you a believer finally, man.
All right, fair enough, man. Fair enough. My mic is on the left side. That's why. That's why.
Light that candle, bro. Light that candle. It's because you got the green screen. We don't got that candle behind you.
Oh yeah.
We don't know what's going on behind him.
I would have lit the candle. Well, you know what? I can still light it. Yeah, I can still light it because, tradition. Alpha 7, though, they'll be all right. Team Liquid on the struggle bus still. I don't know. Let's go to the middle of the pack teams, though, Enigma. I mean, I feel Maryland. Maryland is my sleeper pick. I'm starting to feel that they're a roster on the come-up for sure. I mean, they're already in 4th place. The way they've been slaying out today is pretty special. They're pushing teams confidently. I think this Maryland roster, along with 9Z, I think those 2 rosters are for sure the shake-em-up teams.
Yeah, and especially for Maryland, coming into the first game, a few eliminations under their belt, but doing it back-to-back games, eliminations, and then getting up even more on the placement points. My eyes are going to be seeing as if they can do it 3 games in a row. I could very well see them take that dirt ball factor. I know Dave likes the snowball, but the dirt ball factor going into the last 3 because even with the head start points, we've seen so many teams only use it as a 1 or 2 game cushion. We're playing more than just 2 or 3 games here today, guys. We're playing 6, which means the leaderboard starts shaking up. We see teams like this move up. And specifically for me, since I called them at the start of the tournament, Maryland, I want to see them perform because that's the team that has everything to prove going into this.
All right, so I like it. Let's see what it's going to be as we hop into game #3. It's on Erangel. Excited to see if 9Z could potentially go back-to-back. I mean, that would be special. Could catapult them to 1st place. They're already 1 point away from 2nd, so they're playing very, very well today. For the top rosters like Alpha 7, Team Liquid, X-Force, teams that, you would expect them to do a little bit better today. They've been on the struggle bus. Loops, we'll throw them in there as well. But for you all out there, we got a winner champion deal. Level up with the Infinix GT30 Pro. Built for gamers, made for champions.
I have no idea.
Speed, style, performance for your
But who cares?
Check it out. The
We're
Infinix
going
GT30
to match 3.
series. Outplay the rest of the competition. Let's get it, boys. Game #3, hopping into Erangel. Excited for this one. Question is, Dave, where are we going? Military again, or are we thinking a little bit of Zarky action?
Yeah, honestly, PMSL Americas, we've had a lot of the Milta Power, Milta Farm zones. Like, I feel like at least more than half, Enigma, of our circles have been really favoring that side of the map here. So I think we're due for like a Georgia pool. I think we're due for like a Gatka. I think we're due for like a Pachinki. I think we're due for some love out there on that west side?
Hey, the west side's the best side, baby. West Coast action, and I'm fine with the hospital zone. I'm not sure about North George or George Bull. That's kind of just too generic. I need it at the hospital or Mount Everest. Switch it up a bit. I'm always down for the Millie zones as well, all the way down south, which this season you made.
And we got landed on. VIP took Stalber.
3
Nice.
or 4 games total on a map that's played half the time throughout the tournament. So I'm interested in seeing it go into the west as well. I'm also down though for the prison. I know it's right there on that Milta side, but have it end Reflections just right at the warehouse in prison, just right in the center. Make it where the bowl is just 9 or 10 teams all in each compound.
So
I like it.
That's where you wanted them. So right, like right over there. Boom, right there.
Yeah, right
there.
Ooh,
Boom.
oh,
Yeah.
look at that
Inside.
zone, baby.
This is what I want then. Reflections. Right
Yeah,
there.
right there, right there.
Oh.
That's a nasty zone to finish in too. I like it. I like
What about
it.
you,
Okay.
man?
I'm happy where it's at, baby. You said Primorsk, right? Didn't you say that?
Yeah. I want some love on that west side, but I'm talking about ending inside the quarry. All right.
I think Quarry's cool.
In it.
Get up in it. Yeah, I think Quarry's all right,
Some
man.
peanut butter.
Huh? Bought some last night, actually. I bought a giant thing of peanut butter last night.
Oh heck yeah! All about them
Wish I had an
games.
Amazon gift card to help me out with that.
You do. You've been collecting them. You DM me. You say you've been collecting them.
Chat. Dave is
You got the
lying.
last one.
I do not have access to those codes.
By the way,
Those
can
codes are
we
not
get like a
going to me.
poll going? Are we gonna use a dirt ball or snowball? We need
Ooh.
to put a final, just nail in that coffin. What's the proper term here, Reflections? Dirt ball or snowball?
Snowball. I don't even know where this dirt ball.
What?
No, it's like
No,
in
no.
in another game I do. They don't call them dark horses. They call them under horses, and I'm like, that is not a thing. I swear to you. I swear to you. My other game, look, they call it under horse, and every time they do it, I have to correct them. It's a dark horse. I don't know what this under horse thing is, but it's endemic in that scene, and it's weird. So you know what? If you guys want to own Dirt Ball and PUBG Mobile,
I own it. Oh, I own it.
Okay. So that's
it started,
your thing,
and you wanted to know, Taylor, where it came from. It was from Dave and I did the Rondo games, but for the most part, we didn't got the Kendi anymore. Okay, there's no snow on any of the maps, or we got the desert, Dave. Okay, we got no snow at any point in the last 2 years.
Okay, I like it. I think that's perfectly fine. We'll go with that then. We got Remix on site with Kaya. Kaya, what's Remix got to say?
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Remix from 9Z because they won their first match, and I want to start. First of all, congratulations on the match, obviously on the victory, and I want to start asking about the changes that you guys made so far since the round 1, round 2, because you were having some trouble. What changed to the finals?
We changed a lot of things because we don't feel very great about the performance we have in the first league and second league, and then in the finals we studied too many things, and then the things we have this win happened, and then is that only like study too many things, bad things, because the team don't feel very great, and that's why we won this match.
And now you are working with Chair, the coach, and apparently your guys started doing some new game style, I would say. So how's that working for you? Because you play really aggressive.
The new mode we play in, like the new role, Chair wanna try us to play like more safe on the zone, more closer to the zone, and then that's that nobody in the team trying to play that thing, and then that's why in the first league, second league, we playing.
My brain is hurting, dude. Oh my god. Remix, I am so sorry they made you speak English, brother.
We study that, and then that's why
dude,
we gonna be better.
Bro, they literally just made.
So now apparently it's working. I hope
Made
you got even
fucking
more
Remix
team
look
winners
like-
in the next few matches. Thank you for the interview.
Bro, because he tried to explain
Thank you,
it.
Kaya. That was Remix.
They should just let him
9Z,
say
I
it in
believe, off
fucking
their
his
big
language,
win
man.
that they just had on map number 2. Big adjustments, Dave. Right? 9Z realized
Because
they
I didn't
were in
even
a good
understand
spot
what the
coming
fuck he
out
said
of,
in English.
Phase 1 and Phase 2 of our Pmsl America's fall season. Going to the
Like-
grand finals, they wanted to focus more
And
on
he has
zone
good English.
positioning, which
It's
is
crazy.
very evident, right? I mean, 9Z has been playing very well in zone, staying ahead of
Don't
their
think I care, bro.
competition.
Understand
That's
from
why
home
they're
was
picking up a ton of eliminations
buddy.
as well. because they're staying in front of their competition as opposed
Nice.
to
I mean, he
them
speaks good
forced to fight
English.
through
Just
them. So I like it.
literally
Remix,
did not.
laying down
I
the
did
law,
not
giving us
understand
some
anything
insight
he said.
of why they have played
at
so
all.
well today.
Yeah, 9Z doing
let
a
him
great
speak in
job, and
Spanish.
they're going to be hugging Primorsk
Does the
right
game start
now,
yet?
so still kind of playing to that strategy of just having a really
It's a
strong spot
Primorsk
and
zone, and
locking
we
it
are
down
in
till that,
Stalberg.
mid to late game. So we'll have
Best
to
game.
keep tabs on them because looking over here, Influence, they're going to be pushing
That's not
out
ideal.
Rose of War out there in the distance. You got Loops also kind of hovering around the area. This is kind of off center, not too far from where I want this to end, Quarry. So all these teams just kind of, you know, taking pot shots back and forth there. But Enigma, I think Remix said we call it snowball out here in Americas, right? I heard that from the interview. So confirmed, snowball it is. Oh, Diego.
I'll keep the dirt ball going, Drew. Okay, I'll make it happen in the next year. Change up the sayings, but we'll give it to you that one time on the
You're
snowball.
talking
But
about-
no, the nice thing I like seeing out
Huh?
of the interview there, Dave, was
What
the
you're
fact that
talking
they
about?
said the team just wasn't feeling good. We weren't having it.
41,
The first
40.
two phases weren't the performance we wanted, and them getting the win, he
Let
said
me
it was
know
a big
when you hit 25.
mental change for the squad. And in terms of mentals, the only team that's really come up for him.
I'm at 18,
Influence
17,
Rage.
16, 15.
Hold up
Oh,
inside
brother,
the hardcover
what?
POI. 3 members in front. Do
That's
they have
two
a
at two
straggler?
times
They
your
must have a
stream.
straggler who's currently not in that house. Unless all 4 are there and I'm just missing it. But either way,
11,
for Rolls of
10,
War,
9.
prime position on this hilltop to kind of gatekeep them. It is going to be Federal up onto the top northern side. Does he open up an opportunity maybe to pincer this Royals of War team, Dave?
Possibly. Just needs one nice little knock right there. But Federal, like you said, on the outskirts, David really needs to have his head on a swivel, not to get ran over. We've been seeing a lot of runovers here on Erangel. Honestly, that's my type of gameplay right there. And shout out to 9Z for really showcasing the strength of just getting the run over to open up the engagement last game. But
DK.
UAS over here was smoking it up, trying to buy some
Motherfucker.
time for himself, but catching that grenade to the dome. Meanwhile, his squad mates just kind of riding out into the sunset right now. Enigma and X-Force off to a really slow start here. It doesn't look like they want to take the fight in the blue zone, so I totally get it. I just feel bad because Klaus was kind of waiting for the support, right, from his squad mates,
Yeah.
but getting caught out in the rotate. I feel like that's been the story for X-Force. Oh, beautiful zone, by the way. I feel like that's the story for X-Force, just playing it a little too slow and getting 1 or 2 of their members caught in the rotates, leaving them with just like a duo in the late game, and it's really not helping them here. So hopefully they can kind of be a little more proactive moving forward here. I think that's been their issue so far.
Yeah, and I feel
Wait, you
especially
watching
having the
off your
player
phone or
Klaus
TV?
having the top stats for the squad across all 4 players. He's been
Oh,
back games. The first one
No
knocked
way.
and eliminated,
Like a hero.
separated from his squad. So I'm not
Oh,
sure
my
if it's
bad.
a disconnect, maybe just a little bit of an overstimulant, over-peaking sort of play coming out from the X-Force boys coming into the grand finals.
Bro, this
So
is the
one
second
of those
game in a
disruptive
row
teams
where
we
we
were
are
talking about
going
earlier, Taylor,
into.
that I felt
We are starting
they
the
could be a
game
team
without our
after having
fragger,
so
our
many
main
wins,
player.
Not the consistent
Damn it.
placement, but so many wins throughout the first 2 stages that they could have moved forward.
Fucking
And actually,
Igor
while
died
that was
too,
happening,
dude.
I'm seeing here as well, Wolves unfortunately making the same mistake. It's going to be
That's
Igor
not
eliminated
cool.
for the squad of Wolves.
Yeah, and for them, you know, do they want to stay where they're currently at? I think they're going to go ahead and pump the brakes and kind of cut their losses. I don't like that Baton is by himself. I do want him to join Coops and Doran a little bit later on. Love that 9Z took priority of Primorsk. They're going to be relatively safe there for a good while. And they're also going to avoid a lot of the congestion points. That's going to happen in the center zone. But even over on this, like, southeast, for example, right? I mean, straight out of Nepal, Jaguar might be pumping the brakes to kind of fight on this outskirts. United for Gaming also coming up behind. And Wolf is going to be down. So I could see Jaguar potentially choosing to fight this if they don't decide to move up. But I wanted to point out, Dave, VIP, by the way, usually going military. They don't go military this time around. They're going to have the longest rotate through blue. By the time they get to zone, I think they're going to be okay. But What do you think their
Oh
chances
my
are this
God,
game?
what are we doing?
VIP, they're just trying to get some game time in at this point, man. Game 1, game 2, haven't really seen
24
them
just
be able to show
nice.
up in the mid to late game. So hopefully we'll see them in a couple of moments. But 24K from X-Force got the shotgun.
Bro, 24 just left Fate.
I'll take that. That's going to be up against Royals of
What?
War. This is going to be inside of Quarry.
Bro,
Land with
24
only
Deadass just
one
ran
more
away from
grenade, but if
Fate.
we can really
And he
thread the
went for a
needle and get
thirst
into that
instead.
warehouse,
Why did he not
that
just
could be a
fight with
huge
Fate?
knock over there. It's going to be applying the pressure for 24K to wrap around here as well. David, he's
Nice
ready.
nades,
Sees
nice
the
nades, boys.
He's trying to
Fuck,
hit the dirt,
2v1.
but got caught. Ergod, we saw in game number 1, the MVP with the mini, with the 8-time. Sees 24K making the breach, getting that pre-fire through the smoke, swap into the SK-12 in a 1v2. Does
Bro,
take out
like,
Lim, but
I'm glad that they fucking won, but bro,
right there,
this guy let Fate die, bro. Unless the calm Fate said to 24, go to the other warehouse. But like,
so unfortunate stuff to see. I felt
are
X-Force
we
might have
doing?
been getting wiped, but for the rest of these lobbies, the circle shift does go towards that eastern side of Quarry, the spot that you're wanting to see, Dave. And all these teams now are starting to drive in, but I'm really interested. I'm worried almost about some of these teams that haven't been performing. Alpha 7 intense game coming into the eastern side. They've got Maryland right behind them, kind of storming in, looking for a third party. And with this sort of circle shift, especially with this coastline here, Taylor, there's only 1 or 2 bunkers for these teams to play. A lot of the zone isn't playable for these squads to work with. They've got to start fighting fast.
Ooh, this is bad for Maryland. Really bad. Alpha 7 has free reign to gun them down. Believe it or not, Maryland continues to push up, but I think they're done and dusted in this moment. Alpha 7 might be able to win this fight. Maryland is going to fight back for a little bit, but I think it's going to be short-lived as 1, 2, 3 start the drop. I saved that. Hold up, a rogue buggy. Guiboy has moved in, and Guiboy's putting up a fight. Korea very weak, but the drop shot does him in the end.
wow.
Snab, squash.
What the fuck did I just
Lin,
watch?
all done and dusted. Alpha 7 win the fight, but I will say, Dave, Maryland put up a much better fight than I was expecting because they were caught out in the open. I thought they were getting gunned down instantly, but that was not the case.
I'm thinking he ran out of bullets right there at the end. It was trying to get that reload real quick, so really just missing 1 or 2 shots. Replay! Rebels like, yeah, I got this, guys. Next thing you know, there's one gonna be taking them down and out. Carrillo on the off angle. I really thought that was Carrillo was gonna win that one, but Screer getting ran over. It looks like both players Enigma actually forced to hit that last second reload, but the timing right there, Carrillo just coming out on top.
Yeah, that half-second decision-making, really just expecting, I feel, from the Maryland player of that last bullet, getting the knock and ultimately the elimination wipe for the squad, but not going to be the case. And that's actually going to allow Alpha 7, even though they're in the circle, gives them a bit of breathing room.
Can I get a gift card? I'm sending another code out after this game, and then I'm doing another code after the next game, and that's it for today. I'm doing 3 today, 3 tomorrow, 3 Sunday. So just get one, Phoebe.
Open for a team like that to work with still. But with the vehicles driving around,
that
that's
hard.
always a scary part, I feel, Taylor.
Claim
When
that
you
job.
see these teams
Or anyone else.
in vehicles,
Or what if
it's
I've already
showing that
claimed
as
them
soon as
all?
they get one knock, they want to press the advantage. They want to go for that aggression. And with it being so early in the match, it's only stage 3. The blue zone is going to start ticking a bit when the circle pops, but you still got to be able to work with it, and you still got to be able to try to prevent the reses. And we see it now. They actually forced Alpha 7 right into 9Z.
Oh, yeah. Right into 9Z. That's silence.
Go
He's
north,
keeping
go
the
north,
pressure
go
up,
north,
and,
go north,
just himself
go north,
continues to push Alpha
go
7
north.
in, and you see it
Ah.
right onto 9Z's perspective. And hey, this fight, you can choose to leave it. 'cause
Wolves
now
are gonna win
Sun
this
shifted
game, chat.
away. And Dave, 9Z's got to get up in there.
Yeah, I think 9Z are going to prioritize the zone right here and try to gatekeep Alpha 7.
It's already redeemed once he sends Lamo. No. It's not redeemed. I haven't redeemed any of them. Literally, the codes that I send, like, you just take that code, you copy it. I'm pretty sure you just look for, like, Amazon redeem, Amazon gift card redeem code or something like that. Copy that, paste it.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
I don't know how much
that's
money's
the
on
only
them.
slam. Intense game, full
Kinda,
subs
I
onto
think
the Inco
I
gaming
forgot.
squad. This is where the
Pretty
Solar
sure I
was
was
out of
told
Wolves,
and
ultimately going 1 for
forgot.
1 essentially. shotguns coming through. Just a duo for the Inco Gaming squad having to deal with this, as well as I'm seeing potential third and fourth parties for a spot that's not even in the circle. So Bruno's in. Questions on him. Can he land some shots? Silence not peeking just yet from the closet. His teammate cleans it up on the inside. But while everything's happening in the compound, Taylor, the outside's got two teams brawling for the third-party eliminations. And, well, for the most part, it's going to be Revo laying down the law.
It is. It's Revo. I do want to point out Obscure. Saw him for a second. He was by himself in between Reyes and Milos from 9Z. He's managed to join his roster. Now they can fight Team Liquid, who are going to be up on him. Alpha 7 forced to fight literally every roster, it seems, in this lobby as everybody starts
limb
to
knocked
roll
Lil
into
Boy.
them. Obscure pumps the brakes. Carrillo has no choice but the reposition.
A limb knocked
straight up to a
Diego?
buggy. That's
What?
Chief.
What are we
And
doing?
Chief,
A limb, come
he's
on,
gone
pop
because
off.
you know where Mythic is at. Bad spot to be in for
Wow.
Carrillo, and he's going to get punished for it. Obscure
Brillo got
for
nicked.
Alpha 7. Last one up for Team Liquid. Let's get
No.
together.
A limb
We
got his
four
kill,
members
both of
up.
his kills stolen.
Two
Son of a
eliminations.
bitch.
You've had early exits in the past two maps. This is your game to take. Take it by storm, baby. Focus on Eco or Jaguar next.
Yeah, that little skirmish right there really opened up the coastline, by the way, for 9Z, because Alpha 7, they were just locked in on 9Z, and then we had Team Liquid kind of roll up right behind them and catch them by surprise. So gonna keep my eyes on 9Z, but Team Liquid still looking for a spot. They're still in their vehicles here at Enigma, and they are just taking fights with everybody now in the crosshairs. We got Inco, at least the duo that's still alive over here. Team Liquid on the high ground, bros in. Toss the grenade, getting it prepped, getting it ready to go. But I like the 2-2 split right now from Team Liquid. They got pretty good sight lines on the duo in this little tiny baby compound, and it's not going to be the next circle either, right? So they're going to have to push out eventually. My dude's going to be on fire right now. This is the opportunity for Team Liquid to make the collapse.
Yeah, but the problem is the Blue Zone, they've waited so long, it's essentially right on the compound, and we actually see Vitali being the one to leave, unfortunately, as well. The Alpha 7 solo getting caught out, but both these teams, they were looking to take the fight at the compound. They've both got a scramble now to start sending into the circle. We see Vitali actually going right in front of the 9Z. There should be a free elimination where the 9Z boys potentially might go to the way of Wolves, but no one's landing the shots. Bruno's in, leaving his teammate, making it to the shack. We see the map pull up as well.
Wow,
where
Bruno
all
made
these
it.
teams are headed, and I'm actually surprised, Reflections. Team Liquid, they're opting to take the fight with 9Z. They're wanting this cliffside.
They want it for sure, but Milos isn't going to give it up. He's not going to give it up, man. This guy is a one-man wrecking crew, one-man army. He's already knocked Mythic. Not the full finish just yet. How bad does Team Liquid want to get Mythic back into the fight? If I'm them, I want him, but well, the option's no more. Mythic is fully finished off, and Milos, he's in his vehicle, and he's already pushing up. He's already pushing potentially. Well, I thought he was. They'll actually back away. He started going forward, but he'll back away. This is the wise decision. 9Z's in a great spot on the shoreline. For Team Liquid, they are crashing. Question is, who do they crash into?
Into Jaguar.
Horrible spot, by the way. You just got to straggle it from Jaguars, but 9Z, they got the shoreline. They got some bulls to work with. And 9Z, they're going to be overlooking that ridge side right there, that Team Liquid.
Bro, is
just
Jaguar
Team Liquid,
okay?
they're gonna be
Or
right between the Wolves on the high ground, too.
did
So you're gonna know
Jaguar
the
just
Wolves,
not? They said,
start
fuck it,
toss up
I
some
don't want to
Molotovs,
play.
some grenades to try to flush out Team Liquid, and it looks like Team Liquid down to
Wrangle,
just
I
one
fucking
more
hate a Wrangle.
player over here just trying to survive. And
Basically what Jaguar said.
I don't know,
Nice.
but I feel like they could have played the edge there.
They had the fucking hill.
Even
What are we
taken
doing?
out, 9Z on the shoreline. The
Think.
the
Or
end
they
game
they could have
just
played the
full
north end.
send,
Pretty
and
sure.
It's just not it. It's not it, man.
Yeah.
Like, they kept
and
everyone.
especially with it being stage 5, I thought they were going to slam on a Bruno's in and just take the shack on the edge of the circle, but that wasn't the case. I felt if Team Liquid was
24 and a limb
right,
now
at
that they
least have
can.
one person going and
24 and a limb now can like hide behind trees on the
for
west
the
side.
squad, because we saw all of them
Fucking
pull up
Jaguar
and
just
essentially 3 teams just started blasting. So
gave
for
us
Team
all an
Liquid,
eyesore.
maybe they're fine with it. They do have 7 eliminations under their belt with them having 1 player alive in
No
the
way
circle,
VIP
but
still has 2 points.
so many of these teams,
Dude,
on
yes.
the right. I mean, holy, I believe what is that?
Bonus
Only
points?
Loops having a full 4-man roster up
They
there.
didn't,
If I'm the rest
yeah,
of this
those are their
lobby,
bonus
I'd
points.
be
They have
worried
0
even just
points so
playing
far.
Any part of the
Finals.
circle.
Dude, it's tough, isn't it? It's so wide open. That's
I'm
why
pretty
I
sure
prefer
those are
9Z
their
where
bonus
they're at,
points.
but eventually they're
Okay.
gonna have to move. Luckily, they sent Reyes out.
Crash.
Scout.
We got the
The
kill.
rest of that shoreline.
Alright.
Gatsby might challenge. Influence Rage are gone. We wanted a diabolical end zone. We got it. We for sure did. This is not going to be comfortable for anyone. However, the Wolves find themselves in a similar situation they did last game. Center zone, very healthy roster, but only one elimination. Not a chance really to get too active as of yet, but maybe the opportunity will come as they are dead center. I'm assuming, you know, we might see probably 9Z. They're the healthiest roster on the southern portion. Might choose to crash into them and try and take over that hardcover POI. For Bruno's end, feels bad. Anytime I see a player in a shack like this, it never ends well typically.
Feels bad, but that could have been Team Liquid right there in that shack still.
Oh my God. Oh, nice.
To just, you know, full send it like we were talking about right there. So at least Bruzin's getting some elimination points. Hopefully that's the goal, right? Top 7. But Loops up there
If
in
we're
the
cleared
north,
the last
got
RTP
9Z in the south, and then guys, this is looking like, I mean, this is looking like a Wolves win. It has to be a Wolves win right here. They got the hardcover. It is a little bit elevated as well, so they got pretty nice sight lines.
Oh my God, a limit zone.
Circle here, right? So looking at 9Z might just do this here, Enigma, honestly. They know that the Wolves are going to be over here. They hear the shots going on out. So looking to see what 9Z end up doing. But 24K still alive. One man.
Oh my
ball.
God.
3 grenades left here, Enigma.
Yeah, it's a duo actually. Both
GG's.
of them hugging the cliffside here.
24's knocked.
Only able to send one player off the Wolves knock all the way on the edge of the circle, but we got a
Motherfucker, dude.
We see the nade start.
How do you miss that nade?
Boy.
What?
Even though
Did he not know that there was? Maybe he didn't know that there was a lip there. But there isn't even a lip there.
We'll be able to, I believe,
Just overthrew it, I think. Maybe. I can't tell if that's a hard gap or not, but maybe a limp could do something.
Clear this out because if they get the wipe here on the cliffside from X-Force here, Taylor, they have full control of the north. They've got to play for that late game, and yeah, they're not even sending a player to look for his shots. They're wanting to just nade him out, go for the safe bet, and Caleb, he's not even going to get a chance for the med kit. Loops Esports, the only squad with 4 players up, 8 eliminations. I feel they're one of the contending forces against Wolves right now.
For sure. They're looking so good. Like you mentioned, 8 eliminations, an incredibly strong game. One of the teams we've highlighted that had started off very slow in grand finals over the first 2 maps was Loops. Now they're waking up. Now we're seeing why they were one of the most dominant teams throughout Phase 2 competition. For them, like you said, one of the teams to potentially challenge that of Wolves, who are still 4 or now 3 strong, excuse me, inside the hard cover. But I don't know. They're still in the open. That's my big thing for Loops is they're in the open. There's still not a comfortable, safe spot for them to rotate to if a team decides to focus onto them. So I look at maybe Wolves to kind of gatekeep them. But if you're Wolves, Dave, and you're pinned between 9Z, you got a solo from Eco, you got 2 from straight out of Nepal. Do you even feel comfortable in that hardcover POI, or do you feel a little bit on edge?
Yeah, I think I'm looking at the Loops, and I also like their position a lot better. They got a lot of room to work with here, and once when the circle shifts out of the Wolves compound, the Wolves are have to push up towards the north. So I think the Loops squad, they're in a prime position. They also got a lot of vehicles to work with, so they can kind of build their own cover. But when we're looking at the Wolves, yeah, I think 9Z is the main priority. You got to take them out before even having the option to push out of those compounds without being backstabbed. So they are going to be aware of them over there. We saw them kind of overlooking it. Yeah, I mean, Baton is just locked in over here. They see the smokes as well. Look at the smoke wall. Looks like 9Z trying to close the gap here onto the barn. Reyes is going to be the first one over here. Coops was able to get on out of dodge. So 9Z doing exactly what they need to do here, and let's try to take out these buildings one by one and flush out the Coops or the Wolves squad here, Enigma.
Yeah, and they were able to actually get up onto the building while keeping the vehicles in place. So if this pulls northeast just a little bit out of the compound, 9Z could potentially make a do or die send just past Wolves, play for the next late game positioning, but it's always a matter of where it goes. We've got a few seconds
out for
left
sure,
for it to pop, and yeah, it goes to Loops into the open, and I'm not so sure about Loops here, Dave, because I'm looking at the SON duo here on the east side. I've got to assume Leon's got a vehicle. If Gatsby could maybe catch out 1 or 2 of the Loops players here getting a little too greedy on positioning in that circle shift, they could potentially steal away the game. But everyone else, now they're looking at the SON boys right as the caster curse comes into play. Not even worried about the next circle shift, but I don't believe, Taylor, even the building that Wolves occupies currently, they're not in circle there. They've got to move.
Yeah, they have to. And, man, Brunosen is going to be a thorn in their side. If he doesn't choose to take himself out, I think he's going to fight. You know, a lot of teams, if they're a solo, they'll, you know, ultimately end themselves over in blue zone to deny a potential point going to their competition. But I think for him, he understands he's got an off angle. And he potentially wants to take the fight on to Wolves. But, I mean, this is, I think it is a Loops game. I'm going to go with Dave on this one because this 9Z Wolves fight is going to end up unfolding. They're going to cannibalize each other. Gatsby's already down. Leon's already rotated over towards the south. Loops is going to let this all play out, take some pop shots when they can. As long as they don't get overly aggressive, this should be a dominant game number 3 for Loops, Dave.
Yeah, 9Z looking to make a push now. Looks like they're going to be calling off the potential compound CQC battle, going right towards trying to fall behind their boulder over here. We are going to be crashing into a tree, but Kogo with the support in the back line. It's all good, man. It all went according to plan. But going back to Brosen over here, Brunosen from Inco, totally agree with your reflections. The thorn in the Wolves side here. They're going to be aware of his position. They hear him. They hear the reload over here. Doran's going to be looking right at him. A little 1v1 action.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Uh-oh.
Bruno's pushing up. Nothing to lose. Takes damage. Hops. Oh, this is too close. Wow. What a nade. Timed it perfectly and instantly onto Kogoat, mind you. Instantly onto Kogoat. Last one up is Doran. This is his last chance, his last dance. I thought he was going to send it off into blue. I thought he was just going to continue to drive forward. Nade, he's still alive, and he will take himself out. There he is, and it's going to be Loops taking the win. 11 eliminations, a big come up. They struggled on the first 2 games, but on game 3, they right the wrongs. Beautifully done there, Dave.
Loops coming in with that winner chicken. Hey, don't leave me hanging.
GG's.
There it is. So Bruno's in.
Loops gonna do much
just
there.
Playing spoiler right there to the Wolves. I mean, you called it.
Loops are being
earlier,
consistent
right?
though.
Like, we gotta watch this player.
Alright.
The Wolves. They're looking to make
Chat,
that
let me
push
get the
out of
next
that
code.
compound.
Amazon
Bruno's in
code.
back there, just
I'll send it.
spoiling right there, and the Wolves just kind of crumbling underneath that pressure. Really allowing the Loops to just swoop in there at the end with their numbers advantage and walk away with an 11-point winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, well done, Loops, 11. But 9Z Enigma picking up 8 for themselves. Well done today. I mean, as a whole, 9Z's been doing very well. They're coming off of a big win. Game number 2 of 15 eliminations. Their game number 1, 5 eliminations. So 9Z can do no wrong when it comes to slaying out today.
Yeah, and for the most part, we're talking now is the Erringo that we all were anticipating to see. We wanted to understand if that squad could go back to back on the elimination and placement tallies, and they did just that. Now, the surprising part to me was seeing Loops having all 4 players up essentially to the end of that, because we remember they came all the way through the north, through Quarry against teams. I believe it was 2 or 3 rosters coming into their compounds trying to take the engagements, but every other squad, I mean, it just seemed like
here you go, chat. Next,
a lot of just
next code.
driving around, Dave. The vehicle plays from these players, I feel that's the big change. Even though we saw a lot of it from phase 1 and 2, it seems like it's been raised to another level come grand finals.
Yeah, totally agree. And we saw it last game from 9Z. Week 1, week 2, I feel like a lot of these teams they tend to like get the grenade knock, maybe play on foot a lot more. I think they're recognizing it's all about the vehicles, right? I mean, just try to get send one of your players to just try to get a run over. But not only that, it kind of causes like mayhem on the battlefield too. And the opponent is going to be obviously focused on that player zooming around them, trying to run them over. And that really opens up for your players on foot to kind of try to close the gap, get within grenade range, and try to hit some headshots right there. And it's been working out pretty well for 9Z. And like you said, Enigma, we're starting to see it with other squads as well, like Loops here getting their winner chicken dinner. But let's check out the match rankings, because Reflections, we didn't see them in the late game, but Alpha 7, they had seven elims that game.
Yes, they did.
So
yes, they did. 1,000 damage. It's not bad. Not bad for the side of Alpha 7, but they do finish off a lot earlier than they wanted. Granted, wonderful fights, though. Starting to wake up a little bit. As far as their top page goes, Wolves. I mean, how many times can the Wolves just do as well as they are? Got a second place in Game 2. They got a second place in Game 3. Fifth place in Game 2. I mean, just so beautifully done as a whole. A lot of teams getting some big wins here. Inco, for example, with 8. X4 straight on Nepal with 7 themselves. We take a look at page 2. You did mention Alpha 7 getting the 7 eliminations there. Jaguar picking up 4. Nothing really sensational on the second page. One of the things to take note of is Maryland, for the first time Enigma, will finish towards the bottom. The second team to be eliminated.
Yeah, and that ultimately came down to just, what, a 1 bullet difference in the magazine compared to that Alpha 7 versus Maryland fight. Another team as well, I got to make note of, too, Royals of War. They've got a win under their belt. Kind of stumbling a bit, it seemed, to that Erangel. I know we've got one more after, or at least for the day itself, but for these squads, you still got to be able to finish out strong. And I know it's kind of hard for me to be asking for them to be saying, hey, well, it's only the first day, but no, every game matters. And you were wondering, Taylor, how many times we can see Wolves up there in that top 2, top 3? We've only played, 3 games? That means 15 potential more possibilities for that squad. And us seeing them here on the match recap, putting up decent numbers, I feel we're going to see it a lot often.
For sure, they're highly consistent. Makes sense given the fact that they did finish in first place with the start ahead points. Well done, man. Well done as a whole. Loops, though, great to see them finally wake up and do as well as they did. They're a team that I feel needs to be in the running for top 2. They're just so consistent throughout phase 1 and phase 2. It would be a shame for them to drop the ball during grand finals, and I fully don't expect that to happen. We'll take a look at our MVP. I got some at least expectations on who it is, but it's Kogo from 9Z. 4 eliminations, 641 damage. Man, that's a lot of damage he was able to get. So already, man, for 9Z, Dave, we've had Remix. Now we'll have Kogo. 9Z on top of the world.
Spreading the wealth right there. By the way, I got some little gamer finger mitts. I've never seen that Enigma right there. You got the glove, but your fingers are exposed. I thought it was supposed to be like the opposite way around. But, hey, it is what it is. My dude is number 1. All right.
He is number 1 indeed. What Enigma? What is up with that? I mean, normally, right? You want him on the fingers. You don't want him on the. Or at least the fingertips.
The gloves, you go on the fingertips.
It might be like he doesn't like the case feeling or something, whatever the phone's got on it. You don't want your palms hitting the screen because then it starts
How did you used to play Enigma? Would you wear, at a LAN, would you wear the finger gloves? Or are you just straight up?
They were like snowboarding gloves or something.
No, we did not wear snowboarding gloves to say. Now you're really making something
crazy.
up.
All right, go on.
No, we're getting too crazy. But no, outside of after the whole wild card phase, it was the fingertips like everyone had used. Index fingers, thumbs. We had a set of them for each. Shout out to Sakamai as well for getting them for me. But for these players, I mean, the glove is a little bit extreme, but I feel it's just so his palms don't hit the screen. You don't want to be missing shots because it's not registering your fingers.
All right, fair enough. Getting a little insight on what the players are doing with the gloves. Game 3 done with. 3 more games to go. 1 more Erangel. It's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, at this point in time, we've seen some consistent performances from the top rosters, but other teams who are maybe middle of the pack started to show up. With 3 more games remaining, top 2 is still wide open. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map for Erangel coming your way.
Time to dig in.
Hold on.
Oh, you want a photo? I got you.
No, to the right. Oh, no, left.
Left, like here?
A little bit lower.
Victory.
Yes, we've got this.
What are you doing?
It's Crazy Chicken Day. Play PUBG Mobile together. Push your rank, get valuable rewards, and complete missions to win cash prizes.
Crazy Chicken Day. Be my best teammate.
مرحبا، أنا عبيدة. اليوم رح أحكي لكم عن ببجي موبايل وكيف فزت بالجائزة الذهبية. كنت لاعب ببجي قديم بس ما كنت بعرف إنه في شيء اسمه مود واو لتصميم الخرائط. في صديق إلي اسمه نور VIP، هو مصمم خرائط وهو اللي شجعني إني أدخل هذا المجال. لما قدمت وصرت مصمم رسمي، أول خريطة عملتها كانت عن العمالقة. وقتها ركزت كثير على التصميم والشكل، بس صراحة أهملت الفكرة، وأعتقد إنه هذا هو السبب اللي خلاني أخسر بهاي الماب. بس بالرغم من هاي الخسارة كسبت منها خبرة. بعد هاي التجربة قررت إني أشتغل على الخرائط بشكل أعمق، صرت أركز على الفكرة مو بس على الشكل. بماب الثاني حاولت إني أدمج بين الاثنين، بس مع الأسف كمان خسرت. مع ذلك ما استسلمت واعتبرت إنه كل تجربة هي خطوة للأمام. بالماب الثالثة قررت أجرب طريقة مختلفة تماما، وبما إني ما بحب استخدم شيء ما بفهمه، صرت أجرب كل الخيارات اللي قدامي، شو ما بيطلع قدامي حاول إني أتعلم وأفهمه. بعدها اجت مسابقة عن الفضاء، قدرت اطلع بفكرة مغامرة فضائية مميزة. كتبت كل افكاري على ورقة، وبعدها بلشت اصمم الاشكال اللي بدي اياها. بعد ما انتهيت من تصميم الاشكال بلشت اشتغل بالاجهزة وادخل اكواد البرمجة. بصراحة بالواو البرمجة سهلة، بس لازم يكون عندك فكرة عن اي لغة برمجة تانية. لما تكون تفهم اساسيات اي لغة برمجة تانية بيكون التعامل مع برمجة واو سهل جدا. واخيرا بعد شغل دام لاكثر من اسبوعين، وبفضل كل الاشياء اللي استخدمتها وتعلمتها، قدرت افوز بماب الفضاء وربحت الجائزه الذهبيه، وكان هذا بعد شهرين فقط من انضمامي لبرنامج واو. نصيحتي لاي شخص ناوي يبدا، لا تقلد حدا، خلي عندك فكره جديده وتعلم كل التفاصيل الموجوده قدامك. استخدم كل قدراتك اللي تعلمتها داخل فكرتك الجديده، طبعا اذا كانت تتناسب مع الفكره. بالنهايه شكرا لفريق واو ستار على الفرصه الرائعه، وان شاء الله يعجبكم الفيديو وتكونوا دائما مستعدين للافكار الجديده اللي راح اقدمها.
Get rewarded for assisting teammates in ranked classic mode. Earn co-op points by rescuing, recalling, or healing teammates. Reach 100 points to redeem co-op supply crates at any shop and match. Open them to get random supplies. Work with your teammates to claim victory.
Welcome back, everyone, to day one for the Grand Finals Pmsl America's fall season. I'm Taylor Reflections Double, joined by Mustache Dave and Enigma. 3 games down, 3 more to go. 1 more final Erangel. We've already had 2 crazy zones. Why not get a 3rd one? Let's take it the overall leaderboard heading into the next game. You have to assume Wolves start to get tied up there for first place, and yes, it is, because Dave, Loops have jumped up.
Loops are now on the come up here, similar to what we saw from Loops in week number 2. So keep your eye out on the Brazilian powerhouse Loops now coming on up. 9Z though here, Enigma. 28 eliminations, so they have been just popping off here today.
Yeah, they're the lobby lead currently, 7-6 more, over the Wolves, and well, obviously that's 9Z having a win under their belt, but it's interesting seeing the Wolves being able to hold on to first so long against a team like Loops when they don't have a win under their belt, right? And I know we've only had 3 matches played, but all 3 of those teams that have wins under their belt, Royals of War, Loops, 9Z, they're the teams right behind Wolves Esports. So the rest of these squads in the lobby, especially if you're on this right side, you want to make sure that you're able to get at least a win, maybe even a top 3 back-to-back games to shoot up the leaderboard, because as soon as you start falling down the leaderboard, I feel, Taylor, it's so hard to get back up, especially onto this left side column, that you start struggling and you start mentally just giving out.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Royals of War, for example, in 4th place, now 20 points behind that of Wolves. I think the goal should be obviously 2nd place, at least reach that threshold. But you're right, the gap can grow significantly, and I think it already has started to develop. From Maryland to Alpha 7, Inco, Influence, Rage. You know, let's say they have another poor game here in Game 4. they could be very well down 30 points or more. That's a big, big come up, right? And you go down to the final day, for example, needing 30 points. You need at least 2 or 3 decent games to just cover that that gap, excuse me. And then from there, you need to kind of be flawless. So I would definitely want to get the bulk of my points now if I were any of them, especially for Alpha 7, who needs to come
Biggest
up,
birds.
but I do believe that they're going to be able
it's
to
a
do
good
so.
bang.
Now, for Loops, though,
Let me answer this phone call.
wonderfully done. And they can
I
owe a lot of their
guess.
success to Rattle Boy. Loops from Rattle Boy, let's hear what he had to say.
Bro, do I check my monster or nah?
From Loop Sports. Congratulations on the match. I wanted to ask you something because you guys were fighting Wolves Esports and you didn't continue with the fight. You went elsewhere. What's the plan behind that? Vocês estavam brigando com Wolves, mas sei como que recuaram. O que aconteceu aí?
A gente viu ali que era uma trocação que não ia dar muito o que fazer pra gente, que a gente já tinha um posicionamento bom. Quebramos ali eles, já sabiam que estava desfalcado e seguimos nosso jogo por outro lado.
Yeah, we thought that wouldn't be a good fight for us. We had a good position. We liked our position. So we thought if we continue there, it would not go well for us, perhaps. Luckily, they focused somewhere else, and we could continue on. You guys are doing really good right now on the table. You guys, I haven't seen the points, but near second place. Is that giving you some anxiety? How are you guys feeling about that? Como vocês estão sentindo quando vocês estão muito bem na tabela?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do with you.
A gente tá bem de boa aí.
What does that do?
Acredito que a gente se preparou bem para isso.
You're just you know. It's just like sometimes it gets old.
Para nós é suave, a pressão.
Charging my monster or nah?
If you shut up, yeah, low key.
Alright.
I play with this
Bro,
guys
I got
every
some.
day.
I got some.
We feel very comfortable.
What you call it?
I think
Frick.
if we continue
Okay, bro. I forgot my
our
words.
game
I'm not
and
even
not
gonna say it.
commit
Great shit.
dumb
Great shit. Great
mistakes,
shit.
the title is
Mozzarella-sticks, yeah, mozzarella-sticks. That's what it is.
Oh. Bro, Wolves are low-key like getting fucking great ass zone, but they're just not getting the chance to do anything off of it. It's kind of ass.
So
I know. I just got back.
Yo,
I just got back from J Star B. So.
Nobody
Whoa.
ever makes mistakes.
I've been watching
so
it
as
though.
long as
Second
they
round.
don't
Not
do
doing
that,
that.
Bro.
they're gonna win this, man.
Why is the guy
Honestly, week
fucking?
number
Oh my
2,
god, this guy and
we
his
were looking
goblins,
like a
dude.
team that
Fucking
honestly wasn't
fiend.
making mistakes.
Oh, you're
Think
playing Clash
about it.
Royale?
This last
Yeah,
time,
Valic.
they were looking
Like,
like a team
he finalized
that
my
doesn't
decision to get
make
it. So I got
mistakes
told
here,
to do it last
Enigma.
night,
So
and then
looking at the
he
Loops,
finalized
dude,
my
I
decision.
had Alpha 7
Who told you to do it
being
last
number
night?
1. I think it's
Boogie
the
in there.
Loops. You know, Loops, they got their eye on the prize, man.
I
So
guess they play
got
Clash?
their eye on the prize.
They like started playing it.
Took
Well,
one
one of
game
them
to
played it,
lose
and then
all
the other, I guess he can
faith.
miss yours.
Halfway through
How the
first
fuck
day.
is he not
Listen,
dead?
let's
What?
think of it. Let's
He
think
giving
of it.
out.
If
He
Loops
giving
or
out.
Alpha 7
But
finish in
salty.
first
They're
place,
like, I thought they were
reflections,
young
you gotta
kids.
get a
They're
little
like
eyebrows
grandpas.
like 7
Oh,
and
yeah.
Oh
shit,
yeah,
man.
no,
That's
they're
the
like in
best.
their. Well,
Such a
Boogie's like
dumb
fucking
bet,
30,
though. Loops
and then
absolutely could do it. Alpha 7 could too. I'm
the
not
others are
doing
like
it.
early
I'm not
20s.
delusional. I'm
man.
just
No,
saying
but
I
how
would
old
have
is
watched
Jules?
today.
I don't know. She's never been there
Slick
before.
would look good on me. I really don't.
I mean,
I
7
really
rocked it.
That's a new
Okay.
person.
Because
He had it
7
locked in.
is
They would have come
7
back and
is
I'll
an
come back.
attractive man. Okay, and he could shave off the eyebrows and still look 10 out of 10. Okay,
Oh.
me, if I shave off a portion of my eyebrow, I'm gonna look like an
Okay, you
alien.
know what?
I know,
I'ma chill.
chat. Hey, chat. Am I gonna look good or bad with an eyebrow?
Salty.
Slip? You
I like
saw
it.
me.
Underrated
I like
opinion?
Zoom in on it.
Underrated
All right,
opinion.
here we go.
Yeah.
Mozzarella sticks and ranch.
in.
On
Get
that
the
one, or
buzzer
do we
out.
want the
Get
other
the
one
buzzer
now?
out. Do it
How's that
today,
work,
man.
man?
Do it today.
It was
Yeah,
good.
so, Chad,
Really
would I
good.
look all right? If you gas me up
Yo,
enough, I
I'm
might
getting
do it.
railed
But
right now.
I am
Oh, yeah.
one who gives in to compliments, and if
You're
you
still
say
in
I'm
the first
actually going to
arena?
improve my look,
I think so.
I
I
would.
don't know.
I would do anything.
listen, but if
What
it's
is
first
your
and second,
arena? Is your arena grass or a desert?
Oh, it's grass.
There
you
you
gotta
Yeah.
do 2 of them. So
There you
first,
go.
second,
You're number
Loops,
one
get
then.
7 for a second.
Okay, I lied.
we
I'm not
gotta
getting
lock
it
in.
actually.
Or maybe one on each. I'll let you decide.
Was that Revo who did that? There was
one
one
of
of
them.
them.
That was what you needed to do to be on Alpha 7 like a year or two ago. You know, you needed the
Gotcha.
eyebrow slit in
Oh,
order
yeah.
to
Right,
qualify
right.
to be picked up. But yeah, listen, Enigma, we
Bro,
need you now, man.
I
We
hate
need
these
you.
people in
So,
the
let's
fucking
see,
huts,
what's the bet
dude.
for Enigma?
They just
pink
spam
hair or
it
shaving
every
the
time.
head, if VIP come in first place. That's a good one.
I'll
You
give
don't
it
use
to you.
Goblin
I'll
Huts to
give
buy
it
or
to you.
things. Well, they do, but like,
I'll get the VIP
not like that.
I hope.
logo
They,
done in the head.
Bro.
How about
they mainly
that?
only
Get
use
it
Goblin Huts
shaved
if it's
in,
like
just
they're
right on
running
the
a Goblin
backside
Giant
here.
deck.
Just boom, locked in.
You don't know what that is yet.
Yeah,
You're gonna hate it.
I like it.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what that
I
means,
like
bro.
it. I think
Do you have
to
Do you have Goblin Cage?
Speaking French to me.
wins.
Okay, but Taylor, now what are we doing
Salty.
about
You have Goblin
Cage?
Cage?
I
Because we
think
can't
so,
do the
yeah, I
mustache,
think
That is
right?
true.
But it's gotta
Put it
be
in your
there.
deck.
I think
We
so.
can't touch the mustache.
Guys,
though, as much as I'd
guys,
love
I'm
to.
gonna tell you something
It's
real
good?
quick that I never told
In
anybody.
low arenas, Goblin Cage is very good.
I'm
Okay.
just a computer
Because people
guy,
like to
you know?
Or
spam
should I
like
get
the
rid of it?
giant.
I'm,
They
you
have
know,
to put
I'm
like the
just here
giant at the
What?
bridge,
saying,
right?
yeah, they,
You put the
Oh,
Goblin
so
Cage
the
in it, and
mustache is
they go
on
for
the
the Goblin
table
Cage, and you
then.
kill it
Yeah, it's
before it hits your tower.
all fake, man. You never catch me outside because I'm only living online, baby. So I mean, whatever, you know, it is what it is.
The
Yeah,
mustache slit.
it's all
What are you taking
How
out?
about
virtual
that?
reality, man. This isn't real. Man.
I
This
might
is
take out the
realness.
arrows. Arrows is so
So
bad, bro. It's
technically,
like
you can
Arrows
doing
is
no
show
good.
damage.
me
It's just
No,
like,
no, no.
and
Arrows
come
is
back
good.
tomorrow with a
you
full-on
think?
mustache.
That's if
Arrows
the
is good for
programmer has
troops. Like
availability, which
the
he
goblins,
doesn't.
it takes those
Oh
out.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's true.
You know,
That's
he's
true.
booked up.
I'll probably take out
like-
what
You know,
maybe
he's
the
making
what's it
TikToks,
called?
you know, right now, the AI,
The minions
so
or whatever.
All
he's
right,
booked
well,
up, but
No.
so
yeah, man.
going into next
No?
season.
Okay, I'll tell you my
next
deck after.
spring
Hold on.
season,
Yeah, just
he'll
tell
be
me your
around,
deck,
and
cause
we could test
If
that.
you
minions
get
are
a
also
shot,
good.
Yeah, like I said, he's
Yeah.
busy, so.
I'll find a way. I'll send
Okay.
out a good old email.
Oh.
Or maybe smoke
Hold on.
signals. I don't know what he likes. Whatever.
Okay, never mind. I'm
I'll
chilling.
find a
Oh,
way.
yeah, we're
Even if I
fucking
throw
chilling.
rocks at his window, I'll figure it out, man. Hey,
Let me just
chat,
spam, bro.
let's go. I've been watching you guys out there. You guys are getting wild. For some
Right, 'cause
reason,
we're
Max
getting
Man's not
wild
even
Oh yeah,
out
I'm in
here.
that.
They're just
I'm in
feeding
that.
off of our energy.
Yeah, well, they definitely are. Which is scary because they're going rogue.
Okay.
Chat, you're going rogue. Let us know, man.
Let me see what my
Game
let
number
me see
4.
my shit.
Let's get predictions out there.
Okay.
Who's taking
All right.
game number 4? I mean, get wild with it too. Team Jaguar. Come on. Jaguar
That's actually a
takes
good
game
pick, though.
4.
They've actually been slowly climbing.
Okay.
I don't think that's that spicy.
Goblin
I don't think
Cage.
that's as
All right.
spicy as you think it is.
So right now I have
Like,
Knight,
so get
Archer,
spicy, man.
Minion,
Give me some
Arrow,
spice.
I think real spice
Fireball,
is
Giant,
looking like
Amazon
Mini
gift
P.E.K.K.A.
card?
whatever,
There it
and
is.
then
That's the real spice right
That's the
there.
real
Boom.
spice, baby.
Claim
Hey,
it.
Musketeer,
get your
whatever.
spice. Claim the Amazon gift
Take
card.
out Fireball.
Type it in chat.
Fireball. Okay.
No, type it into the.
You have
type it
arrow.
into
You
chat. I want you to
It's
get
good, but you don't really need it.
You're
I like
saying
Giving
that
it to
for
someone
sure.
else?
Type it up
Chat,
in
let me be
chat.
honest with you. I gave 8 vials of blood.
Alright, I can
earlier
upgrade my
today.
Goblin
I'm out of
Cage.
it. I don't
Remember,
know.
Goblin Cage is a
I'm fine.
defensive card.
Just stick with me.
Yes.
I got
Only
easy
defense.
food or
It does
something.
not
We're
play off.
cruising through, baby. We're
It
cruising
does
over
not place it
Ariel.
down just
And
because.
we're about to have a good time.
Okay.
Spicy take though. Who wins it? Dave.
Spicy take. I think resilience is a spicy one. VIP.
Okay, I agree with
that's
that.
a spicy one. We already know they're gonna be dropping all the way down there. What about
Okay.
you, Shayna Paul? That's a spicy one.
Ooh,
That's a
okay.
The match
real
started early,
spicy boy
Salty.
right there. So I think those
Oh
three
shit.
teams are the
Bro, I
spicy
don't know if I
chicken
drink my
on this
monster
map.
or not. Tempted.
Is it on
Just
me
do
then?
it, bro.
Am I
Just
going
do it.
first?
This thing always
it.
has a monster.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not at your
Oh,
game
SON,
today?
baby. Get the boy
Game?
Leon
What do you mean
back out
game?
there. He was a little
Football
under
game.
the weather.
It's
just coming
Thursday, bro.
into this,
Or
but
no,
hey,
it's Friday.
we got
No,
a
there's no
lot
game
covered.
today. It's our bye week.
We gotta
It's
be
our bye week
happy
because we don't have
Leon, he's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
it's our break.
Yeah,
Y'all had bye weeks?
he's doing his
Yeah.
thing.
He's locked in.
Okay, but no, my pick. We'll
My
lock
high
it
school?
in. SON.
If we didn't come to school, like we didn't have school that week, and we had a game, we'd go practice at 4:45 in the morning.
Maryland's a solid pick.
I wouldn't even mind
not
early
spicy.
practice,
No,
bro.
it is
That's not
spicy
spicy.
because we've seen this before, and they throw.
You would if
every
you lived out here,
single
but like if you live where we live.
single time. So
Exactly.
Because like we don't live in a city, so
That
like we
is a
can't just like
spicy
walk
take,
right there next to our
Enigma.
school.
That is a
Right,
spicy
right.
take because he's right.
We all
man.
live like
Maryland,
10, 15
when they
minutes
get
away
blessed by
almost.
zone like this, they find
So it's like we
some
gotta
way
wake
to
up at like
butcher it.
4.
And mainly because Alpha 7 when zones like
3:50
this hit,
to 4
they
o'clock,
love to
depending where
rotate
you
up
live
towards
exactly.
the north, so they're going to challenge Maryland. And
Okay.
it's the same thing for
Dude,
like United for
fucking
Gaming,
Goblin Cage
Nico,
just saved me
like,
so
they
hard.
love to send it up towards shooting
Tony is
range.
good.
Bro, he had
Especially
like
for-
bro, he had a
Obviously,
giant sitting in my
Maryland's
shit, and
gonna
I
be
just, bro,
So
I put
they're
that
gonna
shit
have
down.
some competition,
And the
very
giant hit a
rarely
whole
do they
360
know
or
how
180,
to
I mean.
play a zone where they get blessed. So it's a
Yo.
spicy take for sure. I'm
It's a
giving
spicy
it to
take. And you know what? You make a great point. We've seen this multiple times here throughout the last 2 weeks.
Oh, this
Maryland,
guy is
I'm
pissing me
getting some
off.
loot really quick. And I might be looking to set up like a proactive little trap going near shooting range, anticipating the
in
push
your
from
arena,
Alpha
whenever you
7.
go to
We're
like
gonna
make a
Alpha
push,
7, they're
like
probably
whenever you
gonna
go to
use
try to
that
take
main
one of
road
his
up in the
towers,
north,
Yeah.
literally
and
all you
draft
gotta
these
do
Severnia. I mean, we've
is
seen it
place your
multiple times
giant
here. So
and your
maybe
mini
catching
P.E.K.K.A.
by
right behind it.
surprise, maybe even like
And
getting
then
a
wait
Easy.
till you get
shoreline
enough
up there,
elixir,
Sigma, and just
Yep.
and then
all
place your
four of your
musketeer
squad
or
mates ready
your
for like a
archers, one of those,
crossfire action
behind
when
them.
they're rotating by. Could catch them off guard
Okay.
instead of just
And you'll take
calling
his
it what
tower
it is
easily.
and staying in Severny and getting
Valic
pushed
on
by,
his
like,
desk
2
sleeping?
teams
No,
at
no,
the
no.
same time,
Yeah.
grenaded every
But
single
I
Bro, I was so
angle.
confused where
If
Valic
I'm
was.
Maryland,
Bro,
I'm
I'm
looting
coaching
real
Salty up
quick,
in
and
Clash, bro.
then
Lock
I'm
in.
thinking, and I'm
Bitch, I'm the
playing
one
in
who
my
got
head
him
right
on.
now.
Yeah, but I'm
especially
coaching
against
him.
Alpha
You're not
7,
doing
as
nothing.
long
You're
as
useless.
Maryland's not the squad taking the
No, I just
vehicles
told him
and
to focus on
rotating
his first
into
8 cards
Alpha
that he
7, it'll
gets
definitely be
because
a favorite
he just
fight
levels
for
up
him,
his
having it
first
the
8
other
cards
way.
he
We saw
gets.
last game just how detrimental it
Get pretty
was
high up
for
until he can
Maryland,
get the
even
meta
with the
cards
opening
leveled up.
knock to just
Well,
lose
I told him to
players
put Goblin
1-1
Cage
to
in
the
his
Alpha
deck
7
because
spread.
low
So
arenas like to spam
that's an
Giant at the
interesting
bridge.
take. I like the
So,
idea
Goblin
of
Cage is
shooting range
yeah,
only as
that's
it
80.
for the
is.
Evo,
That's
unless you have
towards the
Evo.
center of the circle. I was
No,
thinking
8 is
more
very good.
the
Are you
eastern
dumb?
side,
Bro,
especially
low.
VIP being
You're
all
thinking
the
of
way
high,
out there towards
high
Stalwart,
arenas. The
Pmsl,
low
then
arenas
maybe
is
the
very
team
good.
coming in from the other
I don't know. I haven't been in
main
low
road
arena in
towards Severny.
fucking
And really, if I had
7
my
years.
That's what I'm
picking
bro.
saying.
fighting
Yeah.
Alpha 7 versus VIP, yeah,
And low
I'll
arena
say
is
it.
very
I'd
good
rather
because
take
people just
VIP
spam
over
at
the
the bridge,
Brazilian
yeah.
squad.
So it's
Yeah,
just
I think so.
very good.
You take the weak link, right? It's not to discredit VIP. It's just VIP has not a good performance today. Arguably, Alpha 7 hasn't either, but might be starting off a
Hey,
lot
Back, were you
earlier
trying
than
to
we
flex on me, bud?
expected as
Were you just trying to
Resilience starts
flex?
to move up, and Len is going to be the first one to
No,
spot
that's
Molina.
how long I've been playing.
Marion from,
Yeah, bro.
Resilience
He trying to
roster.
flex on me, bro.
I
Calm
got
down.
that. I
also
got
moving up along
the.
with
I wish
Team
I only
Liquid.
have the
It's
7
going to get
years.
busy. It's going to get
7-year
busy as all
badge.
the teams want the shoreline, right? They
I
want to
think
move
Panda
up.
has
They
the
want to have
8-year
that
badge.
shoreline ability
Yeah, a lot of
because
people have
for
the 8-year
them, it's a safe bet. That shoreline is most likely going to be in the next, 2-3 stages. So it's going to give you an opportunity to definitely set up nicely. Alpha 7 is also
I don't know what badge
moving
I
up
have.
towards the shoreline themselves for
Oh
Maryland.
shoot. Okay, let me lock in on the game now.
But I don't think they're doing shooting range, Dave. I think they're going to stay put at Severny.
Once Nate joins, I'll tell
see what's happening out here, Reflections.
him
if
to
you don't
lower the
mind.
fucking
Real quick,
All right,
man.
pull up the map.
the amount of
Pulling
trophies
up
to get into the
map.
clan.
Thank you.
Oh, my button's not working. There it goes.
There it is. Giving out 2
Oh, I got
million,
300.
man. Like we
Then we'll have
said,
to kick
Alpha
someone
7,
out.
Holy
boom,
shit.
they're going right there as predicted. Maryland
Yo,
though,
can I change my
we
icon
can
picture?
kick out split,
Puff
not
G's,
as
bro. Who the fuck is
predicted.
Puff
You know what's
G's?
predicted? They're gonna get
me, bro,
crashed
chill,
by
that's me, that's
multiple
me.
teams at the same time. This is what
Yo.
we're talking about. I mean,
Oh,
people
what is
think
this
we're
zone?
joking. Nah, we watch so many
Aye, aye,
games
aye.
that we can look ahead and we know what's about to happen. And the players, they're living it, so they definitely know what's gonna happen. So Enigma,
I got the 4-year
surprised.
badge.
I am
Valic,
shocked
I'm the
that
fucking
Maryland
goat.
is 2-2 split right now.
Damn, you started late.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they're even holding it in Severny.
I know, I didn't
Maybe
play,
they'd
bro.
be able to
I
split
was,
the shooting
I didn't
range
play it
bunker
until my
or that
brother started
hillside
playing it.
just west of Severny, as well
And
as
then
the
he's like, down with the
compound
king,
Bozo's
down with
currently
it, down with it.
occupying there in the
Alright,
center. But for all these players, for the most part, when I look at it, it's really a matter of playing chicken with one another. Are you going to understand that a team's a 2-2 split?
Bro, I'm
Are you
loving
gonna
that
be able to
A7's
see
getting like
if it's a
railed.
solo or possibly a 4-man if you were to take the
Pretty
engagements? And
fire. Pretty fire.
unfortunately, a lot of these teams, they've got to weigh out the risk versus reward. Stage 1, Northern Circle, we're looking at the center of the circle shift.
Okay.
It's not worth it for these
Val,
teams
who
to
y'all play
really
this week?
take the chance and look for some of these engagements, especially with it being so centered. But now we're taking our eyes to the eastern
Oh,
side.
Houston.
VIP, yeah, one of them.
Yeah,
Not,
hey,
it's
that's
gonna
an
be
ass whooping and a
Resilience,
half.
actually full
GG's,
setting up.
bro.
That's from the warehouse here.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win a
Reflections, now
single
they're
game
taking
this
the
year.
full aggression on a VIP.
So it's our
I have no idea what
second
VIP's
game.
doing. I'm going to be completely
He's
honest
just
with
too
you.
ass.
Resilience
Yo,
is
what?
moving up, but Resilience is getting cut
See,
down.
LSU's my team,
Even
and
if
they're pretty
VIP
good,
win
you know.
this,
But
they still
even
made a
my
bad
actual
decision to
college
push
is
up.
pretty
They left
decent, right? They're
Zombie
what,
by
4-2, I
himself,
think.
who's going
We're
to be
up,
coming in
baby.
as a
We're up.
straggler, maybe having an impact in this
VIP
late
is
engagement.
buns.
Resilience, though,
Yeah, they've
still
played. They're in
staying
match
put.
4 and they've
Batman
yet to
will
put a single
fall
point
to
on the board.
Molina.
Their
Animal
their
has to
2
make a
points that they have
decision.
right now are
Speaking of
just
his
bonus
teammate,
points.
They will go ahead and bunker up onto the second story.
it's-
But VIP, do we get their first? Do they get their first point?
That's
Excuse
one
me.
knock. That's
Will
two.
they finally get a full elimination, or will Resilience, Dave, take them out?
Let's see, VIP.
Amol is turning up, bro.
Points here. Got the little DBS. Pow! Take
There's
it
one.
down, Cardi. Thank you very much for that. We are looking at the last one of the solo dolo. 3 grenades in hand right now, representing VIP Esports. Nice little grenade.
Holy
Some damage
shit,
coming out right there. Going to be hitting the dirt right in the open in the window, getting the confirmation. We also got Inko out there in the distance. Bruno's kind of overlooking the mayhem. Both players, they're going to hit each other in the head with the grenade. They are so close right now.
Yo,
And
Val, who can't put a
meanwhile,
point on the board,
Enigma,
bud?
my dude Luke's teammates are up here just watching it all unfold.
There's only one stairwell.
I said,
How
who
many
can't put
people
a point
can
on the
really
board?
get down
They done
at a
scored
time?
2
And
just now, bro.
unfortunately, the nades,
They're 3
it
stacked in
allows you
fucking
just to bank
grandma
off,
house
whether
roof.
it's the window, whether it's that
Yeah,
little
but
walkway
they got
players
2
are
kills,
playing
so
on.
it's fine.
Just free takings
It's a
for the
3v2.
duo
Come on,
down
lock
below.
in.
And
Come on,
VIP,
VIP.
I feel you
Make
gotta
a
just
push.
start sending it
Make
at
a
some
play.
point, but the
Oh
smokes
my
weren't
days, bro.
favored for him.
Make a play. Come
As they
on.
swing out the backside, try to prevent the Inco Gaming
Okay,
third
1v1,
party that goes
1v1.
1 for 1 trade. Where's the support for Resilience? Batman down to just a solo sliver
You should
of
have. You
HP.
should have.
Trying
No.
to
What?
clutch it up, and he doesn't recognize it. Gives the elimination to Resilience, which unfortunately for them, Taylor, it's not without.
How are the
cost.
boys
Just
doing?
one player remaining, and
Oh
actually looks like
Wolves is in
Wolves were
first.
potentially looking for the third party, but
None of the
not
other boys.
fully
Our boys.
engaging on it.
DK has died
for VIP,
early
I don't know
every
what the
single
game
game.
plan was. They crash into the house. They
Yeah,
leave
he's
Zombie
selling, but he's
behind,
fucking
they get
throwing.
into a fight against a four-man unit of
He
Resilience.
just gets caught on rotation.
There's an
I think the
early
past two
knock.
games.
Look, it wasn't a sensational fight for Resilience either, but they do walk away with more than what VIP
Bro, I
got.
thought Coops and Doran are cooking it up, bud. Coops and Doran are cooking it
Bro, they
up.
get robbed of MVP.
Who's just gonna, solo it out as they typically do.
Yeah, Doran's going for it. Doran has like the 2 games I saw, he has 9. I don't know what he got game 2, but I know he has 9 in
The
3.
Rondo game.
He got like
the
one or
Rondo.
two.
Yeah, the Rondo game. Dorn and Kuz
Wolves
dropped 6.
into a fight against
Yeah, I know. Then he had 3 last
gonna
game.
be, relatively
How many did Doran have? How
center
many
fight.
did he get second
Todd
game?
is gonna start rotating up potentially towards Severny.
I don't know, but
Dave,
they
Wolves
had
at
a
this
lot of
point,
kills second
they're in
game.
damage control. They're trying to stay up, but they're so
Wait,
split.
I have a really important question right now.
I don't know. Baton kind of hitting the
There's 2
eject
skeleton
button,
options, and I get like
double
egg times
back, maybe
50 on
pick
one
up
of them.
his Squad mate, or even just group up.
One of them
Looks like
one of
the
the skeleton
maybe
army
was,
probably, and the other one.
missing
Wait,
a
I don't know.
tire or something.
Wait,
So they're
one of
gonna
them's
try
like
to
a
group
just
up,
regular
thread the
skeleton, and the
needle,
other one has a
and
bomb in
make
it with a
towards
blue
Coops.
helmet
Oh,
or some
Larry?
shit and goggles.
Tabs on that one.
Bro
Which one
got
do I get?
Larry.
Get
Which
Larry,
one?
bro. Get the bomber.
Larry, bro. Larry's the goat, bro.
Okay.
Larry's the goat.
It did actually group up.
Alright, I can upgrade the hell out of him.
Split, and right in time here, Enigma, they're able to
He's
play
good.
together
He's
as
a good card
four-man
to be in
Who
your
do you think I
deck.
should swap out then? Or just keep him out?
Yeah, and it's all about that eastern edge, right? It's all
Really
about
just
them
keep a lot of
being
those
able to
cards down
control
until
the
you just
majority
double
portion of Severny. And
cards
we
out.
actually
Just
saw
keep it a
two
lot of,
players
yeah,
as
until
soon
you
as
start
they got the
losing, until you
knock,
cannot
already
win a game,
on
and then
top
you
of
should
the
change
United
your
4
deck.
gaming members, so
Okay.
expecting a
Yeah,
crash, playing it to
Really just
perfection.
like you go from arena to arena. You stay with
one
like
of their
the same
squad
deck,
mates,
and then
and I believe it was
the new
Squash
arena, there's like
mostly having
new
3 of those
metas you have
4
to go against, so
eliminations
then
from
you
the
change
crash,
your
so nice stuff for them, but while that was going
Okay.
on, they allowed
He
Wolves
won't get
take
to a
that
meta till like
western,
arena like
southwestern
6.
tip of Severny, not the
He'll
main
run into a
portion,
yeah. You'll
that
probably your
singular
first
warehouse
you'll
with the
run into
wall, that
fucking
foliage
Hog
surrounds
Rider.
it, so
Hog
not
Rider.
Yeah,
They're gonna
That
look to
shit
first,
paid.
that's the
clear
first
out the
meta cycle
Wolves
you're
or
gonna run into.
maybe try to shift themselves
Probably
towards that
2.6
center spot
too.
of Severny,
2.6 is gonna be rough.
Jaguar, potentially teams
I
like
run
Inco
2.6,
Gaming or Loops farther
but
out. But a lot of these teams now,
I never
they're
ran
starting
Hog
to make their
Rider. I still have
rotations in, they're trying
yet
to
to
weasel
one.
it in. A lot of these bunkers.
Oh, I
now,
started, bro.
rotation
I'm tired of
seems
losing
to-
the Hog Rider. So you know what I did? I
One
put
of
the bits in my
Influence
deck.
Rage is going to try to hold a split, or if they're really going to just try to condense.
I don't have the
down,
You
Evo
can't beat him doing
cannon,
them.
so I
Being in the
can't
center, there's
run.
a lot of eyes that could potentially
Bro,
be
I
on
want
them.
the Evo cannon.
Much
I just run
like
Evo
Ice
Evo
Spirit.
Shelly.
Oh boy, opposite
Uh-uh.
of Team Liquid, and Marion is down. Bruno's
Ice Spirit, that was one of them.
guns
I don't have
down.
Evo
Inco
Ice
picks
Spirit
up
either,
a
bro.
free
Oh,
elimination.
I need Evos.
Inco will be at a total number of 2. And also well within
I don't
zone,
have
but,
any
you know,
Evos
in the next
for
10
Hog.
seconds, we're
I don't
gonna
have
see how it's gonna
Valkyrie. I
shift,
don't have Ice,
Dave, and
or I think I have
man,
Ice
a lot of
Spirit, but I don't have
teams
Cannon.
are going to be in full
Valkyrie
sprint
and Cannon
The
makes
one-
it two big ones.
I'm hoping
the
for
one
some more
Evo I
water.
really
There we
want,
go. Some
well,
more
2 of them,
water
is
in
Evo
play,
Mega Knight
well,
and
Alpha 7, talk
Yeah,
about
I
that.
Evo,
I run
Looks like
Evo
they're
Mega Knight,
group
Evo
up
Baby
over
Dragon
here,
right now.
most likely.
and I want the Evo. What the fuck is it called? Evo Execution. That nigga's tough.
I
That
don't
nigga's
have.
tough.
I don't have that.
potentially crash them right now as well. So I think the Wolves doing a perfect job at seeing the next circle pop here, Enigma, and immediately grouping up. And
Okay, Wolves. Igor.
Position. Here comes Lalo
Igor.
with the scar 3 times, little leapy.
Yo, yo,
action.
yo,
Looks like
yo, yo, yo.
Fenneral was knocked out in the process here, and Influence just trying to
Okay, we're
find
good.
somewhere safe for the time being.
Good
What a
shit.
nade.
Wow. It doesn't even matter because these grenades are connecting and landing right on
Oh
the
no!
money,
Oh
Enigma.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, and
Bad
unfortunately for
timing.
Influence Rage, they had 2 different ideas of where they
He's
were
the
gonna
best in the
slam
world, bro.
duo, being
This is why he's
all
the
way
best
up
Brazilian.
and the others
Alright?
just pulling up right on
Oh my god,
top of
Jaguar,
Coops,
into
so
him.
easy shots for
Coops!
squads, and we saw the native
Oh
through the
my
window. It doesn't
God.
matter if you get safe, if you hug the building. There's always Squash, Senab, any of those Maryland players still.
Oh my God, what an
down
angle.
into it, but we're wondering as well on the south.
Yo.
This Crossroads compound, it's Inco Gaming tested, missing the shots when it matters
do
most
not.
of it's in. Clutching
Alright,
it up for the
lock in.
players, and now with a knock like that coming through, it makes this a 3v4 situation, and it's actually just going to be a solo here on this side. Bruno's in's alone. Left into the 1v1, they both have shotguns, both have decent enough HP, but where's the support from either squad? trying to push the initiative, and for the most part, I'm wondering, do you go through the window? Do you try
Bruno's
to
in
shoot
the
it when it
nine.
matters most? But the shots come through the windows, and the nade
Called it.
connects still, Taylor. I'm thinking Loops is done, but he's
Hold on.
saying, no, thank you.
Hey.
I'm still
Yes.
up for grabs.
Yeah, Vin's throwing out all the utility he possibly can, but he doesn't pop the med kits, and he's getting taken down from Wolf, I believe, straight out of Nepal from a distance. And well fought for sure, but Loops will be finished off much earlier than they wanted. Last game is all they got today so far. Jaguar versus Rose of War. Tonka puts the final nail in the coffin. He'll get Aragon and Aragon and his other teammate back up into the fight. That's for shooting range. Winning that solidifies that position. Meanwhile, what other fights potentially are brewing up? Well, Wolves, Maryland are getting relatively close to each other. Team
Yo, Valic.
straight out of Nepal are going to be close. 9Z wants
What's your thoughts
to
on
maybe
9Z
go up
right
to
now, bud?
IG, but
You know
IG 's
they're
gonna
really
dip
turning it
away
around.
over
Thank
to where
God.
X-Force is currently at. So, Dave, things start to settle down just a little bit. Teams finding some much
Bro, at
needed
this
real
point,
estate.
the way it's looking,
settling down
9Z
just a little
and
bit. Looks like
Rose of War are gonna
Wolf
make it.
Trying to Paul, trying to do some scouting over here in Severny. They're really trying to avoid Inko. So I think now that Wolf is safe, they might end up grouping up on him. Honestly, that might be the play. And if they get a nice little circle shift, kind of go
Two
their way
Latam
to that,
teams, one and a
to
team,
that, to that east side,
two
it'll
Valic.
definitely help them big time. So next circle does going up. Alpha 7, solid position. Alpha 7, they're going to have to probably fight here shortly with X-Force. If I
Force,
had
come
to
on.
guess. Enigma. Meanwhile, 9Z, they've been playing this game nice and slow down in the south of shooting range. So we'll have to see what they end up doing because Team Liquid are also down in the south too. So we might have some fights brewing here very shortly.
Yeah, and I feel a lot of these teams are going to have to make the decisions of, do we want to try to contest the hillside Alpha 7 occupies? Are we going to try to full send into Severny, where currently 3 teams now occupy? Or are we going to look for the shooting range section, which is mostly in the open? But I'm seeing on my screen 2 teams desperately. You're wondering what they were going to do. Team Liquid and 9Z. I believe 9Z is actually pulling up onto Team Liquid. They do have a little bit of this ridge line here to work with, but they're definitely looking for an engagement here, even with the split from TL. There's going to be a moment where you have to start taking some of these shots, some of these engagements, and well, for Team Liquid, their only goal here is to push them back. It looks like 9Z will circle back towards the western edge, but with taking so much time here, Taylor, I feel this is all for naught.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, just do a few. I mean, it's tough because if they do push into Team Liquid, it's not going to necessarily be an easy fight. Eco has been known to third party. And Eco does move into Team Liquid. For 9Z, though, I mean, you know, it's either fight Team Liquid or it's fight IG. Those are pretty much your 2 options, and as they take a couple of shots, they start to break away from each other, splitting up the roster once again between IG and Royals of War. For Eco and Team Liquid getting dangerously close to each other, driving cars right next to each other. I do wonder when finally someone gets out, starts firing some shots, starts engaging. None of the teams on the south portion, I would feel comfortable if I were any of them. Outside of Royals of War, you know, they're still bunkered up. They're okay. But for Team Liquid, Eco, 9Z, IG, none of them have real estate. None of them have an opportunity to get inside hard cover and finally rest a bit. They're on edge, Dave, because they have to stay out in the open.
Yeah, it looks like Team Liquid, the duo over here on the high ground, going to be applying some pressure, just kind of letting Inko know, like, hey, we are up here, don't even think about it. And that's going to be forcing Inko to kind of push on the edge right there, the circle, actually taking some shots from Kaoski. So Inko specifically, they're going to have some decisions to make, and they're gonna have to make it pretty quickly because the next circle is about to pop soon. And I believe that's why Inko, we see them here in Enigma just in their vehicles, just trying to wait it out as long as possible before making that call. And it looks like they're gonna be pulling up on the other side of this ridge line here, and Mythic from Team Liquid within grenade range now.
Yeah, it's all about the nades, the utility usage that comes out. I feel sorry for Team Liquid, though, because you want to save these for later on in the match. But if a team pulls up on you, you've got to make the most of it. And for Mythic, does find one good prime nade going over the top and getting the thirst. Fortunately, while that's happening, Rose of War going for third-party shots actually knocked and thirsted Kayowski. So both teams losing a member to their name now. 7 had to wait for his teammate. They are both going to be in the circle here, but with such little time and little room really to work with, I'm not sure which of these teams will really be able to come out on top on this engagement. And the shift actually pulls all the way
terrible
out
shift.
east. feel if I'm Inco Gaming, might even be the play. Yeah, go down into the bunker. You've got to allow Team Liquid to take over this because the man disadvantage here, Taylor, if you lose this fight, 10th place, you're not getting any points.
Not at all, right? Not at all. So you have to pick and choose your battles, and I agree for Inco to disengage, go down, and maybe even have some of these third-party teams start to get involved against Team Liquid, finish them off, and maybe you have an opportunity to kind of push back up and then take down Team Liquid or whoever's up there. You know, you always live to fight another day. And with Mythic down, Team Liquid starts to potentially disengage. You see Chief starting to get some distance. We hop over to, I believe, the western portion. It's 9Z, who's been in this bit of a scuffle against X-Force, who does have, by the way, as they traditionally do, one hovercraft. Might have two, but one for sure.
Nice.
They love the hovercraft, Dave, and they were kind of the ones, at least, you know, in Titan series and also in Americas, to kind of coin the hovercraft meta, at least in our eyes.
That's how you get the win, man. That's how you get the win here. So have to see how they truly utilize the power
Valic.
at their fingertips over here. 9Z
Is this the people that do stack at north side or no?
Kind of maneuver over there a little closer to shooting
know.
range. I mean, that's just map knowledge right there.
I know Alpha 7 was there, but
9Z.
if they're not there no more, bro.
Going back
Be a good
to
time to go.
X-Force here. Time's not on their side at Enigma. They're gonna have to either full send it, straight center, you know, YOLO it, which hasn't really been working tonight for anybody, or take a fight with Alpha 7 towards the north or 9Z in the south.
Well, it looks like they're starting to shift south, but I would rather have them send it into intense game. The team that has the position and circle, the time's not on their side. And, well, for the most part, no one from 9Z really giving them any openings other than Cold Goat. But with there being only a minute 30 left on the clock, how much time are you willing to waste? 9Z, they're going to play for just the duo at this point. X-Force, you've got to clear this player out
Nice,
now.
Alim.
For Alim,
Okay,
he
Alim.
likely wins the 1v1, but how long will it take for you to get the HP reset? How will it take for you to get into the intense game bunker? We're also talking Wolves of War potentially taking shots. And while all this is happening, Taylor, Alpha 7 as well, potentially taking their eyes to the hills and shooting down from above. So if I'm X-Force, I question the play, but they've got to make it work now or else they're out early.
And Team Liquid, let's not forget them against Inco just a little bit earlier. Inco still in the bunker. So for Team Liquid, popping shots at straight out of Nepal, who is well up ahead. For 9Z running on fumes, they start to feel the pressure, start to feel the desperation as Remix does everything he can to just stay alive as long as possible over in shooting range. Not a lot of cover here, and on top of that, now you got Royals of War also starting to move in. Not going to be an easy fight for any of these rosters, and it starts off with
Nah, bro,
Alpha
Force
7,
wins this game, bro. I'm calling it.
for the, what, 4th, 5th party at this point, Dave?
Yeah, it looks like Carrillo and Revo are going to be getting a nice little alternate angle onto IG and X-Force over here overlooking the bunkers. So Alpha 7 have nothing but sight lines right now and should be able to pretty much flush out X-Force here, in my opinion, who kind of just got stopped over here. Because they have the shooting range looking ahead. They got the smokes, keeping them alive for the time being, but really nowhere to go. Next circle goes up too, by the way, and it's going to apply some more pressure on all three of these teams in this area. And I think the biggest victor over here is definitely going to be Alpha 7 and their third party potential right now. Look at this. I mean, just all out mayhem. We got fights erupting everywhere, grenades getting chucked left there, right? Everybody here right now, Enigma, just trying to get any type of points possible before the inevitable, and that is the death zone that the Wolves are going to be holding down dead center with the trio.
Yeah, and a lot of these teams only 1, 2, maybe 3 eliminations, already losing players on these sort of shooting range engagements. And for Team Liquid, luckily we just saw one of the teams go out, but we're talking 9 squads. We're talking 9 squads currently still struggling to get into the circle shift. We're talking 0 placement points up for grabs if you go out, and unfortunately, oh man, a thing that I don't want to see. You just made mention of for the Wolves having the reign of terror down on their shacks. Inco full slammed them 1v2, I believe, taking their spot in circle. So for all these squads, the only one that I'm really comfortable with their position here, Taylor, is going to be Alpha 7. They've got the whole mountainside to work with.
Oh yeah, they're chilling. They're happy.
Nice.
And this could very well be the game they needed to turn the tides, to turn their luck around. They were in 8th place going into this game.
You just got to win this 1v1, 1v3 ROW.
Plenty of elims to go around. They could jump all the way up to top 5
has a name in his hand.
Sure. And by the way, I'm glad you pointed out Inco taking over Wolves' position. And the reason why is Inco had to go to the bunker. a lot of people might have been thinking, okay, you know, they're pretty much done and dusted, right? But because they waited down there so long.
Nice! Let's go, DK!
Nice shot.
He's the fucking goat. He's the goat. He just walked down.
Just a little bit earlier.
Row.
Will end their run in 9th place. 7 eliminations, though. That's a lot of elims that they were able to accumulate, but finished off just a little bit too short. Maryland, Alpha 7 on the northern portion, and Maryland's been quiet this game. Well, no, they haven't. Excuse me.
Nice,
7
DK.
eliminations, so they could definitely do this.
Yeah, it looks like they're able to apply just enough pressure to kind of force Alpha 7 to push a little further south into IG. So Maryland definitely trying to claim the north for themselves right now and look ahead. Over here, though, Alpha 7 looking for some eliminations. Yeah, SQ,
no.
Beautiful vantage point right now. So now Maryland, they're going to be wrapping right behind the cover that Alpha 7 were holding down. Alpha 7 being fully aware of this one, and they're going to be looking to reposition and take the fight and not let Maryland overthrow them over here, Enigma.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Maryland only sent 2 players here to the western side. They didn't get any more eliminations or elimination steals, I guess you could say, from the Team Liquid Nox. But if you have 2, as long as the nades connect, you could potentially open up the fight. But Maryland split. The only problem now is holding back Alpha 7, holding back the trio that still remains on your hillside.
Oh, good.
They are
bro.
playing in favor
DK
of
fucking
Global,
clutched it
who's
up and got
currently
his 4 more
in
kills.
Still, the Overwatch is still in
Legit.
favor for you.
And
but
a lot
we've
more
seen just how
placement points.
deadly Alpha 7 can be, especially in some of these quick 1v1 engagements. They're able to open it
I
up.
mean,
but
yeah, we just
Squash,
went from
he's going to be the one to
12
get it himself here,
to
Taylor.
8.
And for the most part, with the nade knock, no damage done to himself. The boys are assembling, and now they're taking the action to him.
Nice. Yeah, Cinetax is starting to push up. Good shots through the smoke and a
Oh
run
my
over.
god,
That'll
bro.
help. And Maryland
6
takes
Squash
down
and Cinebet.
Alpha 7.
Whoa.
And also
Yo, the,
puts them
Whoa.
the
over
Alpha
digits. They're
7
now at 12
runoffs are
eliminations.
going
And
crazy
well,
right now.
a secondary call for Dave, calling out Maryland as his favorite to take this win, and they very well could do it in wonderful fashion.
And Wolves is top 4 again, bro. Like, this is not real.
Team Liquid and Wolves, but for Maryland,
They're just really good, bro.
smooth sailing to a big win. Team Liquid will see
Top
you
3.
later. That puts
Like,
them up
dude.
to 13, Dave.
They got it. Hey, for once I'm right. Holy cow, man. I don't think I've been right at all this tournament. Every single time I would pick somebody, they were like eliminated first or who knows what. But Maryland, I was criticizing them early on with a little 2-2 split in Severny. They were able to group up a lot earlier than we've typically seen them over here in these types of circles, and they were in a prime position to defend Severny, and they did a great job. Now they're showing up in the late game with all 4 alive. They've been playing this one nice and slow. Severny is their homeland. It's their turf, Enigma, so you already know they're going to be showing up in the late game just geared out of their mind, healthier than ever, and they got 13 eliminations, a much-needed win here for Maryland to get that confidence going here in this tournament in the grand finals and also for the overall leaderboards.
Yeah, and this is one of those scary teams. When the eliminations start coming their way, it's all a matter of them getting more and more. There's potential 3 more eliminations up for grabs. 2 of them being
Igor,
on
don't waste your
players,
nade.
and obviously the
Bigger
last
smoke.
Wolves player, which
I would,
by the way,
if
Wolves,
I was
shout out
him,
to
I'd
you
shoot it
guys.
straight up. Like, I'd
Lost a
shoot it
player
at the
early
roof.
on. I believe it was Igor Doran, first driving right through that center compound of circle, being down to essentially just solos across the map, leaving Severny, making it into the top 3 speaks wonders. But now it's a matter of which teams are going to get the eliminations right. Can Maryland close this out? You guys made the debates of, well, they struggle with those early portions, especially when they get the circle. Now, though, Taylor, when it comes to the late game, I don't picture them ever losing this, and especially when it's Squash and Sanab having 6 eliminations each, I feel just them 2 alone could clear the rest of this lobby.
Well, the big thing is they have the vehicles. Inco has 1 vehicle to their name, I believe, but Maryland have the vehicles, and that's going to be huge in this open zone. I mean, Higor just barely inside the next one. Maybe pulls off, you know, he could play spoiler to Maryland if he decides to focus on him, and then maybe open up a door for Inco to, I don't know, get a couple more knocks on Maryland. But it should be a Maryland game for sure. I don't see them giving this up. I really don't. They
Clutch
played
second
this
place
so very well. Finally,
this would be really good.
Severny,
If Igor can clutch second.
Getting crashed in multiple times by multiple rosters. I believe even having it down on the player early goings, but they still managed to come back. Very, very well done. Inco looks to make a move, Both teams take a bit of damage, but nobody gets knocked. Everyone's going to still be standing on their own 2 feet, and nobody wants to go into center zone, Dave. I mean, could you blame them?
You go. Nah,
right.
I go. Nah, you go. Because you already know whoever goes first, they're going to be eliminated. I mean, it's going to happen here. Maryland, 13 eliminations. If I'm one of the Maryland players, I'm jumping in that glider back there, and I'm going to start my winner chicken dinner celebration. But shout out to Igor from the Wolves, just staying in there, staying strong, and getting these consistent placement points that the Wolves have been able to acquire. I mean, the last 2 weeks, the Wolves have been so consistent.
All right, Igor, 1v4, baby. Show me something.
Heading into this
Gonna die to zone.
Never mind.
Gonna
kill himself.
Points,
Nice.
Right? Just so consistent. So taking out
Shit,
the
coach,
elimination right there. Maryland.
Got in second place
coming out
in a row. They've been on a fucking
top
heater.
Indeed, and in a big way. 15 elims. That's going to elevate them up the standing. That's a 25-point game, boys. Starting to, at least going into game 4, I believe Maryland, double check here, was in 5th place. 5th place, so 25 points will put them up to about 60 or so, which should just be behind that of Loops and Wolves. What we're
You
talking
don't
about
give them the elimination.
Hey, that's special enigma.
You
for
don't let them
Maryland,
have the
a team that
elevation.
has been more middle of the pack than anything.
Victory Royale.
Grand Finals, day 1, looking like top of the pack.
Yeah, and a lot of players, a lot of people in chat, especially questioning the prowess of Squash and Sin Abner. Like, well, there's a reason they were removed from Alpha 7. Well, maybe it was a mistake to remove either of these players from that roster. They're making their own, and they're trying to make sure that, hey, we only need 1 split to qualify to the biggest tournament of the year. And for it being these 2 players, especially performing in that match, you definitely can tell all cylinders were firing. Everything was coming right in their sort of engagements and teamwork. And unfortunately, I feel for Alpha 7, we can compare him to him in that regard. Alpha 7 getting a little too over-eager, looking for some eliminations, I feel here, Dave. All these shots down south in shooting range, possibly 8, 10 eliminations they could have gotten. Them focusing so much on it just allowed Maryland to pull up and ultimately just took the position from them.
Yeah, they were looking at shooting range, right? But kind of sticking with Maryland here, going back to the pre-show, we were looking at each region. You have your leaderboards per region, and the number 1 team will be making it to that next round, right? But also, this tournament gives the opportunity for a team not at the top reflections, like not even close to being at the top of their region's leaderboard, to finish top 2 and qualify here too, right? And Maryland, they're one of those teams. They're one of the teams that they need to get a top 2 finish in order to move to that next round. So the pressure for Maryland is definitely a lot higher, a lot more cranked up to maximum compared to some of these other teams who might be coasting just a little bit because they are comfortable with the regional leaderboards, right? So Maryland finally turning up the heat here. Yeah, they got the circle going their way. Severny, I mean, that's their home territory. But we've seen it from them in the past 2 weeks. Like, even when the zone goes their way, they somehow managed to let that victory slip through their fingers. So this time around, they tightened up, and they tightened up big time with 25 points.
Yeah, it's a big game, isn't it? I mean, 15 eliminations, one of their highest
Hello, I'm
elimination
back.
games, at least to my knowledge. And they do it when it matters most. Day 1 of
What
Grand
did I
Finals,
miss?
25 points, huge. You mentioned the consistency of Wolves. There it is once again.
Wolves got another second place.
second place performance. We've had 4 games. Wolves have managed to
Nice.
finish second place 3 out of the 4 games.
I heard
And
DK
even
did
in
something.
That third Erangel, they placed 5 and still had, I believe, 5 or 6 eliminations. They've been on fire today. That's why they are currently, or they should still be in first place. Inko showing up at least on that front
Yeah,
page.
Salty. He kind of ran through Rules of War.
To kind of shout
Oh, yeah,
them out,
DK 1v3
0
points,
points,
W.
in 15th place. No,
Oh
and the reason why I
my.
shout them out, very early.
Like,
well,
but
hold
like
on.
ran
Very
through, not
early
not
going, United
not just shot him on the
slaying
side,
out.
nothing.
Was
Ran through
slaying
them.
out.
Okay.
They've slowed down. They've cooled off a little.
Slaying with 0.
Okay.
So shout
They've
out
cooled,
to them.
They've cooled out. Shout out to them. They've cooled
0
off a little bit, but they should still be fine. All right. There was a point to that. There was a point to that.
Okay.
All right. Remember,
Sorry,
I gave a lot
I let
of
him
blood
cook.
today.
I let him cook.
I
I
kind
let
of
him
lightheaded.
cook.
I'm
My
not
bad.
gonna lie. All right. Maryland, 2,300 damage. Jeez, that's the highest we've seen today. I believe
okay,
even
fine.
higher
I
than
didn't want to do
game
that,
number
but I
1
got no
with
choice.
Rules of War. No, they got 29. Excuse me.
No, oh my god, I
Beautifully
fucked
done.
up. Bro, are we dead ass right now?
Shout out to them. Nah, man.
Shout out
I
to
don't know.
them.
I don't know if I can give you that one still, even after saying let him cook. But for the most part, I mean,
trying to wrap it up and put a bow on it, but I'm still over here scratching my head, man.
We're ripping it up.
I desperately need food, bro. Hey, I messed up. Hey, not shout out to them, all right? But I'm just saying. They could
Listen,
do
now
a
you're
lot
taking
better.
it away.
They could do a lot better.
You're taking it away.
All right, let's take a look. Match MVP. Who do we got? We got Squash. 6 eliminations. And mind you, Cinetex had 6 himself, but Squash gets the most damage. So he will be your match MVP. Squash, man, he's on a vengeance. You see how personal that fight was, though, between Maryland and Alpha 7 when they finally matched up on the hilltop, Dave? I mean, Dave,
Chat, I am sending out the last Amazon
and
code.
Cinetexa both have history with the Alpha 7 roster.
There was a nice fight, not gonna lie. That was a nice fight, but I still do believe Alpha 7 had a little more on their plate at that moment, right? They were focusing a lot towards the south for shooting range, but I think that goes to show you, like, Maryland's, decision making to take advantage of that, right? They knew Alpha 7 were in that area because both teams kind of got next to each other with their vehicles scouting, but then Maryland recognized, like, hey, they're taking shots over there. They're taking a fight, and instead of just camping it out, playing to a late game, holding down their spot, they were proactive with it. And I think that was the heads-up play right there for Maryland, and honestly, the game-winning play, in my opinion.
All right. Well, it is going to shake things up at the top for sure. I do wonder if that game was enough for Maryland to be top 3. I think it was. They should trail behind that of Loops and Wolves, but they are making great headway. Again, a team that started the day, I believe, relatively low off in the standings. You brought up a great point, Dave. When it comes to PMGC points, Maryland, they didn't have any, right? So they do have to qualify by being the top 2 teams. They cannot cruise by, and they absolutely want to be at the next stage. And I think they have the potential to do it. They're playing on all cylinders. They're doing a great job, and they're looking a lot better than they did even at the start of the day, starting in 6th place. 4 games done, 2 more to go. You won't see Erringale again. We are finished, at least for the day. We got 2 back-to-back Miramars coming your way after the break.
What the heck? No. Like this, like this. No. 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 Was it?
And welcome back, everyone, to day one for the Grand Finals Pmsl America's fall season. Taylor Reflections double joined by Mustache Dave and Enigma. We've already watched Rondo. We've also watched Erangel. Maps are done. Now we got 2 Miramars, 2 more games to go, and the standings are quite exciting, to be honest with you. Dave, let's take a look at it. Wolves still in first, but Maryland go up even higher than I was expecting over Loops after that wonderful Game 4 win.
Yeah, and don't forget, we're looking at the Wolves. They came in hot today with 24 bonus points. Meanwhile, Maryland only had 13 bonus points. Loops had 23. So Maryland definitely shooting on up the leaderboards here, especially with that last winner chicken dinner, Enigma.
Yeah, in a sense, if we take away those bonus points, they're sitting first in place tied without those bonus points. And a squad that's kind of surprising me as well when we're looking at it. Loops Esports, they had such a dominant Phase 2 performance there. I felt they were the squad that was going to be up there neck and neck with Wolves and obviously Maryland. And I feel even seeing them with only 56, it's a little too low for me. They were the squad 1 point difference between Wolves when it came to those head start points. And unfortunately today, it seems like outside of that one win we saw from Loops, they haven't done much.
That's right. Consistency is going to be key. It's a 3-day grand finals. This is only day 1, but you can't just have one explosive game and expect that to carry you each and every day until the top 2 comes around. So Loops for sure going to have to step it up. Alpha 7 does move up to 7th place. Nice to see Team Liquid though actually on the top page, top 8. Haven't had, many shining moments necessarily.
What's up, Coon Platoon Leader?
I feel like they've been performing better than they did.
Okay, do I get this girl with red hair, or do I upgrade Tombstone? Or like not like
girl with red hair. Oh,
yes.
this girl with red hair. Who's that?
I don't know, bro, but she's blue eyes, red hair, and she's looking. I don't know, bro. She's like yelling.
Excited for this one for sure.
Is it a new card that you don't have?
Yes, new card.
If you ever get a chance to get a new card, get it.
Hey, can like Force win a fucking game?
Team Valic, shut the fuck up.
Like, bro,
no, you know what? Can Wolves win a game, bro? Yeah, Loki, I think Wolves need to win more than X-Force, bro. Like, because they've gotten 72nd.
And their name is Maryland, I know.
Maryland with the bald eagle.
Valkyrie is her name.
They're from Brazil.
Yeah, bro, Valkyrie's tough. Oh my god, salty. Valkyrie's really good.
Okay. So just to keep her out.
That team, and they are that
Keep
team
running my
on
same
paper.
deck.
If you're
Until I start
winning,
losing.
you're winning, keep running the
But this
same
is
thing.
where the Wolves start
Okay.
to howl, where they get loud, right? This is where they really turn up. And I'm thinking.
I mean, losing once is fine, but once you lose like 2 or 3 times in a row,
The
then you
next
change
one,
your deck.
I don't know about that one, Taylor. I was thinking maybe the last game of the day, kind of close
Quite
it out,
literally, there's
spice
no reason
it
for you to
up.
disagree with me.
Dude, I just
No,
lost
I just-
$500.
I just
Dollars? How do
it's
you
out
do
of
that?
spite. Okay. Yeah.
For what? What did I do? What? Shout
lost
out to
what?
United for Caving?
Someone in my
And
chat
then
said he
and
just
then you
lost
removed
$500.
it, and then
Yeah,
and then you just dangled
Yeah.
it in front of him. Like it was, you're doing some crazy things before the break.
Yeah, all right.
Fortunate,
I
boss.
wasn't a fan.
Eating
All right, I
chicken and your smoothies, I heard. I don't know
That's
what
not
I was
true.
listening to.
Yo.
It's not true. There's no chicken in my smoothie.
What?
It was a chocolate chip smoothie. Okay.
You guys like doing the same thing as me.
Chip. There was no chicken. I
Chocolate
don't-
chip.
Okay. To give context, I sit down. The producer's like, "Oh, what'd you get?"
Salty,
I said,
do
"I
you
got a
play your
protein
first card or
shake
you
and
let them
banana."
play the card
He says
first?
roasted chicken and a banana.
It depends. I wait till I'm
no,
at
dude,
10 and then
protein
I go.
shake and a
But most of the time,
banana.
by
Get
the
your
time I do
Amazon
that,
gift
no one's
cards,
placed a
plenty
card
of
yet, so I
bananas
end
out
up
there that you can
first.
earn on
Salty,
Amazon, as well as
always
your
let
protein
them
shakes,
play the
maybe
first
even
card.
a
No
roasted
matter if you
chicken.
leak or
That's what
not.
you want the Amazon gift cards
Always
for.
let them
We're
play
quite
the
literally
first card.
feeding
Unless you have a
chat
potion,
one
like a
gift
spell.
card at a
Like if you have
time.
arrows
Let's
in your
hop
first deck,
into
then just
Miramar.
place
It's
them
gonna
one
be
of
a lot
their
of fun.
princess
Map
tiles.
five.
Whenever you get
Almost
to
towards
10.
the tail end of day one.
Okay.
This is where if you're a team,
But
especially you're
always
happy where
make
you are in
them
the
play the
standings, where
first
you say,
card,
okay,
so you
now
can
it's
always
time to
counter it.
step it up, finish the day strong, get that confidence. More importantly, close that gap between yourself and second place. Top two. Doing that obviously makes you feel a lot more confident going into the day two competition. Dave, where are we going?
Yeah, totally agree
Dude,
with you.
this
I
guy
mean,
is
if
so
you had
gay.
a rough start of the day of the grand finals, I think try to end on a high note, right? On Miramar, get a couple decent points, couple good team fights. That way, you're warmed up coming into tomorrow, the midway point of the grand finals. So the Wolves, intense game, Loops, all these teams extremely consistent on this map here, guys. But after the last game win from Maryland Esports, I'm kind of feeling another win coming out from the boys from Maryland Esports. I'm not gonna lie. We see them right here. They're gonna be flying out towards the north here, Enigma. Maryland,
Okay,
I'm
let's
a
do
big
this.
fan now. It doesn't take long for me to become your #1 fan. But that last winter wear chicken dinner, it did me in, guys. It did me in.
See, I don't know if I can give it to you either, Dave, because you were an Alpha 7 hype train.
Okay.
And then you switched up to the Loops, and then we went to Maryland. It can't be just me.
Dude, this guy just missed his fireball.
Both of you guys. Oh yeah.
Call me out.
Nah. You can't. We gotta keep it straight. Day one. Well, you didn't let me take the mustache you got. Okay. You didn't let your AI guy come over and be Enigma. We can give you everything Dave's got. And
Oh, so this is about you having a mustache? That's what we're
yeah.
doing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No mustache.
Man, I didn't know.
That took a
that
turn,
bad.
bro. You're just mad you don't have a mustache. What the heck?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Jealousy comes in different volumes. Okay. It could be just a mustache.
Listen, this is all I got, guys. Let me have one thing.
Whatever, you're like 6'4". You got a lot.
All I got going for me is a mustache, honestly. So not to get too dark, but come on, give me something. Let me just
Not
hold
to
on
get
to it.
too dark.
Yeah, bro.
This
what
broadcast
the heck?
is off the
Listen, whenever
rails.
people want to bet, they're like, "Oh, shave that mustache." It's like, dude, that's literally all I got going on in my life. Wait, let me just have
Yo,
one
that
thing,
is
bro. All right?
wild. Combs.
Let me keep it,
Yo.
please.
Oh man.
Hey,
Bro,
we gotta talk after
this isn't
man.
real.
We gotta unpack some things, man. We gotta unpack some things. All right. Well, no hot
I
drop.
can
By the way, no hot
hear
drops at all
you.
today. Everybody,
Aye, aye,
kind of,
Captain.
very
Grand
happy
finals,
with
man.
their PO. I know it is, but I did expect.
Holy
look, I don't
shit.
want spiciness per se.
Matt
Oh, yeah,
said,
totally.
by the way,
Ball
so-
game.
One hot drop. for
Ball
today.
game.
We quite literally have not had any hot drops.
Yeah, Salty, I'm gonna get your dad to whoop your ass because you
would
didn't
be
wash all your
ecstatic
clothes.
if
Watch
he was
out,
on
bud.
the desk. He
Alright, bro. I did,
despises
bro.
hot
He was
drops.
just on me
Oh,
because
he
I didn't take him
absolutely
out the dryer
despises.
yet.
All right. Well, we got Kaya on the scene with now the fan
let's see. Can I
favorites
upgrade
of
anything?
Mustache Dave with Maryland. Let's talk with Lennon. See what Lennon has to say.
Hey guys, so I'm here right now with
What is that
Lenny
thing?
from Maryland. They just got a winner with a chicken dinner.
Oh.
And I want to start by
Okay, I'll take free
congratulating you
coins.
guys for
And gyms.
Parabéns pela vitória.
Salty, don't upgrade everything possible. Only upgrade things
No,
you use.
I'm only no, that's what I'm doing.
For the finals,
Okay,
since
let's
you
say
guys
Yeah, no,
that's
I'm not, bro. That's
round one,
retarded.
round two
Yeah,
was a
bro,
little
chill.
better, but
I'm
still,
not that
you
dumb.
got second to last. So, how was the work you guys done so
Okay.
far? Então, como foi a preparação de vocês para essa final? Porque vocês não terminaram tão bem assim nas
Yeah, I'm gonna
rodadas,
upgrade
né?
her.
Vocês não tiveram um desempenho tão bom no começo, foram melhorando. E como vocês se prepararam até mentalmente para chegar aqui?
Okay.
Acho que a gente começou um pouco frio mesmo, a gente estava assistindo o campeonato. E a
Oh,
preparação foi
hell
totalmente
yeah.
mental. A gente estava com o psicológico um pouco abaixo do normal. E nosso jogo precisa de bastante psicológico, né? Porque é um jogo agressivo.
Tell me I can upgrade this twice. Tell me I can upgrade it twice. Ah, you're joking.
Campeonato, na segunda ronda já foi melhor. E na final a gente está conseguindo acertar muito mais. E é
Okay, that's fine, though. We'll take that.
Até o último dia vamos estar classificados, se Deus quiser.
Oh, so basically, we're
Alright, we're looking
adjusting a
good
lot. We
now.
needed to warm up, and we need to focus on our psychological work, obviously, because we have an aggressive style of play, of gameplay, and then we need
Next
to
game
be
started?
psychological
Is
ready
this
for that.
replay?
And then
Oh,
we
shit,
were
okay.
adapting, we were fixing our
Okay,
mistakes,
I'm gonna
and
play this
now
last
we
round
feel
and
so
then
much better,
come
so
watch.
much more confident, and that is obviously working for us.
Yo,
And
does
eu
this guy not want to
quero
go? What the
aproveitar para
hell?
perguntar como é que tá sendo para você essa
Bro,
primeira experiência
oh,
na
hell
Pmsl,
no, this
né?
guy's
So I asked
trying to
him
be a demon or
about
something.
this first contact, first experience with in the Pmsl Americas.
Holy counter.
Since not only him, but also Giboy, they're playing for the first time here.
Tá sendo muito boa, era até mais do que eu
Yo, the
esperava.
Loki cooked me.
Individualmente não comecei tão bem, mas fui melhorando diante do campeonato. E isso dá vontade de querer vir toda vez. E se Deus quiser, vamos continuar, né? Muito bom estar aqui.
Yo, I need arrows right now, bro.
E é isso.
So obviously it's been extremely good for him. Individually, he said he was making a few mistakes in the beginning, it wasn't so easy, but he's obviously enjoying every single moment, every single second of it, and it's so good. He just wants to come like in the next Pmsls. He hopes he gets the best results as possible,
Shit.
and then probably come next year, I know.
Sim, com certeza, né?
So thank you, congrats again, and good luck in the next matches.
Love it, man. Love it. Looking ahead, I mean, super excited to
It didn't
even be
work.
here, getting a
That's
lot
not
of
good.
experience, and the competition is fierce, as we heard right there. But really, just excited to be competing at a LAN and focusing on the future. And their eye is on the prize here, Enigma. So you gotta love it.
All
Man.
right.
You gotta love when you talk to players and they're just pumped up. You know, they're enjoying the game, they're living life, and everything seems to be going their way. I mean, all the practice, all the hours, all the VOD review, everything that it took them to get to the stage, they're not letting the opportunity slip past them. So shout out to Maryland Esports right there.
Yeah, and it's all about keeping that positive mental. It doesn't matter if you're in first or last. There's always a learning moment for it, especially when you're leading yourself into grand finals. And who knows, that might have been his first time at any international LAN event. Obviously, this is just the Western regions, but it speaks volumes, like you said, of being able to just show up, get that experience, and say, I want to come back here, because that's the goal. Come back every Americas. We want to see you compete. Try to make it to World League. And then when you start reaching those stages, I mean, the hunger for it, Taylor, it never goes away.
No, not at all. I love this format. I love that the players can have an opportunity to compete on LAN in a gauntlet, really. I mean, we're talking a multi-day competition, total of 10 days of competition. Very special for a league like this to happen each and every season. Shout out to PUBG Mobile. We're doing things right out here. 9Z managed to pick up 2 eliminations on the hilltop as they get into a bit of a scuffle. They start to back away a bit, distance themselves from VIP, but as they double back, Batman and Prince start to move up. United for Gaming, they're gone, they're dipping, but it's 9Z and VIP. I'm curious if this fight will continue. The value of locking in this hilltop is going to be critical. I mean, you're pretty much dead center. You have a good line of sight on everybody around you. So there is a real value, Dave, to win and want to engage on this location if you're VIP.
Yeah, and then just taking into consideration like the play zone, that west side is pretty empty. You're gonna have United 4 Gaming kind of rotating up there, but a lot of the terrain is actually gonna be taken away because of those mountains all the way out there in the distance. So pretty solid spot for VIP to be attempting to hold down, and it does look like 9Z, they kind of backed off of it. You know, they're gonna be respecting the bite, the bark from VIP up there, and for good reason, because it is still so early on. But holy guacamole, this next circle just pops, and it's going all the way up to the north. And guys, I'm looking at the back-to-back Maryland top finishes now because of this play zone.
You're not wrong. I like it. That's a good shout, man. I mean, good play zone, looking strong. All 4 members still alive. Yeah, they got a lot going for them. They really do. That'd be something. Yeah, Nick from Maryland. Dude, if they finish the day off in first place, like, what is going on?
I mean, that would just be a huge point lead. But with how consistent Wolves have been, I'm interested in seeing how consistent they'll be able to be on these last 2 Miramars. But seeing just how strong that team's performed, I can't picture Maryland being able to pass up the Wolves without it being that sort of 15-20 elimination marker. And fortunately enough for me, the team that I'm wanting to see get the elimination still to continue in first is going to be the Wolves, baby. One onto one of the Alpha 7 players. They were actually holding a huge spread on that western side when we looked at that map screen earlier. All that cliffside getting caught out on the rotation, and that's the issue. You start maybe changing up their strategies. We hadn't seen that too much from Alpha 7 in the last 2 phases here, Dave. I feel like they're pulling a little too many playbooks out instead of just sticking to what they've gotten them here for.
Alpha 7 might be just using this lobby as, you know, some flexing, some practice. I don't want to say practice, but maybe, you know, trying out some new strats. I mean, they got Obscure on the squad here tonight as well, you know, taking that into consideration. So just trying to stay loose, trying to warm up, and really look ahead at days 1, day 2. I mean, Alpha 7, they're such a good team, and it goes back to just their veteran status that from one day to the next, they can make adjustments. They could do the VOD review, and they could be showing up tomorrow a completely different squad, getting back-to-back wins. I mean, that's just what we've seen in the past from Alpha 7. So I think when we're looking at this lobby specifically, if Alpha 7 are having an off day, that's your opportunity to get as many points as possible for the overall leaderboards. Because when Alpha 7 are firing on all cylinders, he just said, nah, I'm out of here. He just jumped off that bridge and I'm out of here.
X-Force is already dead?
Is once when Alpha
Holy
7
shit.
firing on all cylinders and do have that momentum,
What are we doing, bro?
confidence
What are
going
we
for 'em,
doing?
there's really no stopping them. The true definition of a snowball team, and that's Alpha 7, guys. So I think teams like Maryland.
Oh, did
take
they
full
just get
advantage
camped or
of
what?
their, lack
Yeah, I
of
think they did.
performance here today.
All right. Well, Alpha 7, they're in the vicinity of Maryland for sure. Also next to Influence Rage. Dude, I think
I give up.
Yeah, they've been struggling. They have been on the struggle bus for sure. 6 total points for the day excuse me, that was at the start of the day. My apologies. X-Force currently sitting at 22. So they started the day at 6. They're only at 22 at the moment. Inco's happy they got into that fight, though, because that gives them even more valuable points. Granted, their numbers were reduced by 1, and they are going to be running the same route that 9Z is currently taking.
Nice, dude.
So
Fuck.
we look at Wolves, who are now trying to converge together. Coops and Doran were split off. Higor and Baton are in hot pursuit to try and join them. Not a safe place to be, though, for any of those rosters. Alpha 7, Wolves, United for Gaming, all in the same area, and here they come. Alpha 7 straight into Wolves.
Oh man, we're talking just Doran here. Full 3-man of Alpha 7 pulled up. They're wanting the back in blood, having Wolves catching out Revo earlier on the rotation, but
you don't know about Doran.
Alpha 7, they understand a lot of teams are looking to occupy Monte Nuevo. This is the dead center position, stage 3, and even though it's so early, you're going to be hedging your bets, so to speak, on at least being able to move from building to building, giving yourself a shot at getting into that next circle shift. But question mark for me is when Alpha 7 is going to try to move on to Doran here. When will the Wolves potentially cross the road and try to wipe out the 3-man of Alpha 7? And as hard of a task that seems to be, I feel today is the best bet, Dave. If you were to try to continue to stop this powerhouse Brazilian squad, you'd be wanting to take them out here and early, but make sure you don't really even throw your games away, right? You want to prevent yourself from getting a little too overzealous, getting too active on the map, and especially with it being Miramar, I feel some teams are struggling to find that difference between aggression and passive play.
Yeah, we're looking at the sight lines too. Like Alpha 7, they recognize VIP are up there. So I think fortunate for Alpha 7, I don't believe VIP have like the scopes to really be zooming in over here. But they can still, you know, pre-fire and just take some shots down range for like a 3 times or whatnot. And might get lucky and connect. But I think VIP up there on the hillside have a lot of power right now to kind of dictate who takes what fight in the CQC in Monte Nuevo. So I think all these teams just kind of just waiting it out, guys. Waiting it out to see and hope that these zones continue to center up, because
bro, we're about to drop down to like
hedging their bets that we're
fucking
gonna have
12th,
a urban
13th
finish
maybe.
here on this Miramar game.
Probably 12.
Yep, it's going to be urban for sure for those rosters. They don't necessarily want to fight as of yet. We take a look at the outskirt teams, Inco, 9C.
All the teams under us
potentially
really need like
Rage a little bit later on. Inco, they're on the come up. How are they doing overall when it comes to point standings? 7th place.
Yo, Vitaly, are you shit or what, bro?
Closing to gap the top 2. They're one of those rosters that need to do that to feel confident going into tomorrow's competition. But 9Z starting to encroach on their position.
Vitaly took so long.
In a bit of trouble. 3 players up.
Hey, bro,
Reyes,
he
Vitaly,
can't get on the rock.
One more. This hilltop fight is important. Yeah, well, now is the zone does shift over
Started
to
for
them.
like
Yeah,
30
this fight
seconds.
to give them a little bit of rest and time to recuperate. So it's gonna be big to win. Vitaly, he's giving up the high ground. I believe 9Z officially taking over the hilltop.
Bro, I don't know what he's doing, bro. He could have been on that rock.
Push out 7-8 just in time, so I think Inco, they're gonna be down to number 2.
Left, he went back to the compound. I 2 times mine. I went all the way.
Same pathway, and finally one of them.
I did too.
Gonna be pushing off. So Inco gonna be right in the middle, trying to avoid the sandwich between 9Z and INF. Meanwhile, looking at Alpha 7, they're still gonna be making some noise.
Bad
out
for
here,
X-Force?
making
Yes,
some
bro, this is
noise
fucking
there. Next zone
terrible.
goes up
They
here,
died
guys. I'm
in
still
zone
looking at
2.
Maryland. Trying to see what they decide
5.
to do here.
And it's a
because
Monty zone,
now
so bro,
Monte Nuevo
so many
is gonna
teams
be
are
pretty
like
much the main focus over here. Enigma.
They're gonna drop
Luke's
down to like.
also kind of a wild
I mean,
card to
obviously
me. Are
they're gonna go
try
down
to
like
sweep up the edge here, get some eliminations, play aggressive, or just
Maybe
send
4th.
it and try to like find a little
Does good,
spot to hunker down too. So a lot of question marks right now for me on those teams on the east side here, guys.
Yeah, and for the east side, I believe it's mostly just going to be intense game trying to get Rose War and Loops, potentially going to have to rotate.
Who did we
straight
kill,
into them.
though?
I actually
We
do
gotta
believe, as I say that, Loops Esports rotating
one of
alongside
Inco?
Maryland
We
all
did.
the way up to the northern edge of the circle. And yeah, we're talking Monte Nuevo, but with it being only stage 4 here, I'm wanting the zone to get toxic. I want it to get to the west side. I want it to go down south all the way up on top of 9Z's position, Taylor, because that would result in all these teams that decided to slam into Monty early. They gotta fight each other, and if you're up on the elevation,
24 has killed
those are
one
free
of them.
elimination steals for you to get. So for these teams, I'm wanting to see the leaderboard change even
Right.
more. And unfortunately, 2 teams up on the top of the leaderboard, they're battling it out right now.
That would be crazy, by the way, if it does shift to 9Z and blesses them on the hilltop. They would have free reign on everybody below them, and to fight against Inco was even more justified just
Wow.
a little bit earlier. We look at Maryland, opposite of Loops, 2 rosters that are embroiled in this fight, not only on the map, but also on the leaderboard, so very close to each other. We're talking 3rd and 2nd, and Rafina has an opportunity to take down one, misses the shots. Maryland takes advantage and pushes it. That was Lynn. Lynn gets to drop him. Rafina quickly answered back by Vitten, who is on the outskirts. Beautiful line of sight through the windows. Sanab forced to, he's on fire, pushing out.
Oh!
Sanab hit the shots, misses too many. Zelda will take advantage, and Sanab will be put into the dirt. You gotta appreciate where Vitten is at. He has
They're gonna third party this. Oh my god, Dorn got
Maryland's
knocked.
ability to fight these
They
engagements
got it.
inside the house, and on top of
Fuck,
that,
dude.
you
Someone
have
go back for
Wolves who come in
Doran.
for the third
Oh, he died.
party.
Doran's
Top
dead.
break for Maryland.
Yeah, Doran's
They're
gone,
now
bro.
gone, but the fight hasn't concluded, has it? There is still an opportunity for Wolves to now focus on the last remaining members of Loops Enigma.
Yeah, and I'm so surprised that Wolves was able to leave.
Bro, this is
compound
amazing
for
for
free
Wolves.
and get
Wolves knows
eliminations
that
down on the
MD
vocal
and
spots,
Loops are
because
right
as
on
soon
their
as they see
ass,
those
so
first
they're
eliminations
waiting
come
to
through,
kill Loops.
First one against the other,
And then they're
Wolves
gonna
are saying,
fucking
we
gap.
need to take these teams out now. And unfortunately, they did lose Doran earlier on in the match, but nonetheless, you being able to take out those star seller
Baton,
squads.
Nilzada's about to
The
crush you.
shift doesn't go west, it goes back to Monty, but it still holds the opportunity for teams like Wolves, Alpha 7 to get those eliminations under their belt. And a team that desperately is needing points, Team Jaguar, they're getting full send Dave from the Intense Gaming boys. S12K's coming in, but the shots aren't landing. We're all just standing in smokes right now. We got to start landing an intense game. They're doing it all.
Jaguar just got done taking a fight, winning the fight, and then intense game, taking advantage of that calculation that Jaguar were going to be healing. I think the Wolves doing the same thing up there in the north too, so it does look like they're doing some scouting. But IG, they're going to be claiming that spot,
Nice,
that
they killed
terrain
Loops.
to call their own
Mark.
for the time being. So crazy fight over there for that little tiny warehouse. It does look like IG will be the victors of that. So wow, 11 teams to remain. A lot of action here on this Miramar map. Jaguars eliminated, but they walked away with 6 eliminations, the most so far here. But we're only getting started, guys. We got Alpha 7 still making
Wow,
some
Diego.
moves. We got INF up
Oh, wait,
there.
Igor, get the kill, Igor!
Aim!
No! Motherfucker!
We gotta take a second for what Igor
The
just
coach,
did.
hey,
We're seeing
coach needs a
knock
coach that
player on the
3x
ground,
since up,
and we're
bud.
too stressed to get the third. So it actually went to
Dude.
Alpha 7 there at the end. So a missed point opportunity. But yeah, back to what you said. These teams right now, with the sort of circle shift,
Nah,
I'm
that's
honestly
rough,
interested
bro.
in
That's
seeing what
fucking
teams
rough.
like VIP and 9Z are going to do. They've got to work down the mountain still. And while all that's said and done, the teams that were sitting pretty in the center, they were getting shot at by those thorns in the side. Now, the thorns, well, they got to start moving inward, right? And with it being stage 5, the blue zone will start doing significant damage where you won't be able to get those resets on the edge of the circle shift. But we're still talking a minute left, Taylor. I feel a lot of these teams are going to start idling out here.
All right, Igor, time to fix sense. On God,
Things are going to get pretty wild.
Buddy,
you can tell
buddy missed a free
how
KP.
closely congested the center zone is. The next stage, it's just going to explode with tons of rosters starting to fall off. And even this Wolves influence rage on the outskirts, that's going to be an interesting one as they move in. Baton is going to be at a great spot to potentially capitalize on the off angle against Lowboy and Law. We look at 9C, who's been holding on to this hilltop for a long time. They won it over Inko earlier. They are now forced to move up just a little bit, and they will have to battle against Inko, who's going to be here. Remix moves up. They look to Pincer and McGrellin, who is into smoke. Fires some shots, misses. Unfortunately, 7, though, on the outside can maybe make a move, and well, not for long as he gets shut down, and it's up to Reyes with his roster to take down the last remaining member of Inko, who happens to be, I believe, Vitali. Vitali jumps down. Not many options here, but just enough to work with. Great shots onto Remix, but through the smoke and confusion, the shots don't connect. Vitali will fall, but a valiant effort nonetheless. Inko are out. 4 eliminations is where they end, and 9Z has now dismantled 2 teams on that hilltop, Dave.
Yeah, nice little crash, and you know what? They're gonna get this loot, and I feel like Enigma. They're gonna go right.
VIP's next.
I mean, that
VIP's
is the next play here, because then you'll have this high ground overlooking all of Monte Nuevo.
God damn it,
So
bro.
on
All the
9Z,
teams that are under
that is the
X-Force
play
are
right
still
there.
alive.
And I'm looking forward
Not
to
their
it.
fucker,
Meanwhile,
dude.
IG, that compound that they fought for, well, no longer in play, but they'll be able to easily rotate into the circle from their position. And we saw the Wolves up there in the north, just holding it down for the time being. But we do still have a couple INF players still alive. So,
Yo, who's gonna tell Igor to
make
get
sure
his
the Wolves
sense
don't get
fixed?
backstab there, but I'm pretty sure they're aware.
Yeah, I don't know. Time to sub in Juanchito. On God.
Players kind of lingering out there in the distance.
Where's
but,
Juanchito at? Nah, bro. Wolves are playing fine.
Now looking to make that push.
Yeah, they got one. Actually, the pull up. One of the VIP players trying to rat underneath Milos.
Just because he misses a spray on a thirst and they're still in first doesn't mean you gotta take him out the game, alright? Yeah, call good tips, guys.
Yo, Milos. Yo, Milos.
Whoever was on
Everyone misses thirst, alright?
To get shots on the player.
Not gonna lie to you, I think it's harder to hit.
Dude,
thirst
the
than
bottom 6 teams are still alive. This is unheard of.
Yo, yeah, we need to delete A7 real quick though.
Dude, we need to delete everyone that's under X-Force right now, or we're gonna go to fucking bottom.
That late game, you can't fight this at all.
No, VIP is not catching up though. VIP is not catching up.
They're so far down the standings. I think it's time to start.
You don't know, bro.
establishing
VIP could just win the game right now and clutch
needs to
against
understand that
9Z.
They can slay out, and even though
One
it's
good
9Z
game and they're
who have
back in the
taken down
running of
Inko, who have
mid-pack.
taken down other rosters in the past, You know, there's no reason.
Yo,
to
I just
avoid
want to
this
say
fight.
that
They can take it.
VIP and
For
Wolves, there's a
9Z,
70
they're not gonna
point.
slow down either. Wolves onto Influence Rage. That fight has been culminating for quite some time.
Yeah,
and Wolves
5
will
games.
finally
5
take
games.
their roster down. That's going to put them up to 5
70.
eliminations. They now have control of the northern side.
Oh, nice
Back on
baton. I
board,
like
though, with
that.
9Z versus VIP. Animal is going to be
Yeah,
down.
Kobe.
like
Remix
that.
takes some off shots, but he
What'd you say?
repositions himself
I said you're
onto
way behind us
Zomman,
because I
who
don't know
needs
what
to be
Baton's
ready for
doing right
this.
now, but he's not on
Molotov's
my
gonna
screen.
miss. This nade could be
Oh,
critical
what's your time
in
at?
saving Remix's life.
We're at 1
Throws
minute
it
exactly.
perfectly.
Oh,
Zomman takes
okay, I'm like
damage,
9
and
seconds
Remix
behind.
hits the shots needed to
No,
drop
see, I
up.
did not see Baton. I was like, oh, okay.
Starting to crumble,
Nah,
starting
Baton,
to fall apart.
they
One member
finished
left,
INF.
that's going to be Prince. And VIP are now officially out of there.
Okay, and
9Z
Igor just
fired on all
okay.
cylinders, and their next attack
A7
might
is
be on
just
Resilience
shitting
off
on.
to their right. I
Oh
mean,
wait,
Dave, at this point, 9Z could, I mean, I said it before, I'll say it again. They could do no wrong. They have been on fire on map 5 Miramar.
Yeah, 9Z, definitely the squad to try to take out right now. 9 eliminations, Resilience. They were looking to maybe backstab 9Z. They heard the shots, and that was Resilience's moment to push uphill and kind of get the backstab. But 9Z, they cleaned up that fight so quickly that it really forced Resilience to kind of dip back into their cover. So they went back to their hard cover for the time being. So yeah, 9Z now up there. The Eagles in the sky. Meanwhile, everybody else inside the city. Monte Nuevo, Team Liquid, pretty center right there. Straight on a Paul on the outskirts. But guys, if I had to pick, I mean, I'm feeling 9Z for this winner wear chicken dinner. They do have a challenge though. They have a challenge because there's a lot of players inside the hard cover who are in a defensive position. But when it comes to just momentum this game, 9Z, they got it.
And 9 eliminations as well. My only question is going to be how they are able to fred off.
Bro, there's just so there's
Paul's
just a
third party
difference
as
in
well as the Resilience
consistency
boys.
between
You said
these
earlier,
teams,
Jay,
bro.
Resilience was
Like
looking
Wolves
for a
have
third
been
party. They
late
haven't
game
moved
every
much. They
single
opted to just not
fucking
go up the
game.
mountain, but they're still down below, and we see it here now. Being able to work themselves first before 9Z potentially into the next circle shift.
why is Kowalski
Your 9Z,
looking
I
at his
wonder, do you
screen
opt to
like
just
he's
slam maybe
confused?
potentially right onto the United 4 Gaming boys, or do you try to play
Beton,
this
you
sort
motherfucker,
of
dude.
amphitheater just to your eastern
That
edge?
doesn't sound great.
Time's ticking though, and unfortunately for them, they've got to make work of it now.
Hey, Valic, it's alright,
You
bro.
know,
Our Lord and Savior,
I think 9Z
Wolf
have a lot
Coops,
of
is
work
still up,
ahead of
alright?
them if they want to win this game. I think what
E3
they've already
against A7?
accomplished though in game
Yes,
5
bro, he's
is
gonna win that shit.
tremendous. If
He won
they
he won
can,
V3s.
you know,
He
somehow
won
skirt
V3s
by
right here.
Resilience, which it looks like they will, going to the western side up to the north. I mean, 9Z
You know,
could have one of the
earlier it
biggest
was
games
Doran
of our
in
season
this
yet,
exact
of the
same
fall
spot.
season. At this rate anyways, there's still plenty of opportunities for them to take more engagements. They've been aggressive. They do split from Resilience, so they will in fact be going over to the western portion. But it's going to be tough for them to win this only because Alpha 7 are
Oh
such a great
my
spot.
God.
United 4 Gaming still dead
They
center.
landed that?
9Z, though,
Wait,
on
what?
the move. They park the
Alright.
bus inside the
Chill,
building,
I
so this is
just
a
got
great
spoiled.
spot for them to be in, but
9D
they're gonna have to
Milos
work
is the
hard for
best
this
driver
one
in the
game.
world.
I
Just
don't
know
know if
that.
it's
Oh,
guaranteed
what
just
the?
yet.
Hey, as long as we can get Kolgo back up, we're good, man. We are. He's crawling. Don't get thirsty.
Hey,
He's
bro.
on the smokes. He's
Put
on
Milos
the
on the
vehicle.
next
We're trying to get the vehicle
Fast and the
explosive.
Furious,
Hear
bro. He's
the
ready.
shots ringing on.
Oh!
There goes Reyes as well on the mission to pick up Kolgo. Kolgo was
how is this a win alive?
thirsted, so reflections.
Yes.
My goodness, did you jinx
Wait,
them,
is
man.
this
They were
one just
looking
dual
at
squatting,
so
bro?
good.
Because I swear every single time they're in a game, they almost. Oh, they're only two.
Oh my God, Coop still has the corner. Coop still has the corner of gas station. Yes! Yes!
For the time being, there's like an open
Alpha 7
field
left,
between
huh?
them. So once when they do have to push out, it's gonna be
That's hella good
somewhat
for him.
challenging. But it's gonna come down to timing. Alpha 7. Team Liquid, they might get into a little skirmish, so if 9Z can kind of
I've seen Coops win solo games from here.
they can kind of leapfrog from one hard point cover to the
This
next.
spot.
He just needs to stay alive
Leapfrogging, that's
until
gonna be the key.
9Z
I believe
dies.
They might be able to have a
basically.
vehicle they could use as well. Some smokes on some of the players. I believe Remix having 1 or 2 to his name. But yeah, just acting out the push of going right onto Alpha 7's wall. We could see it on the right side there. Coops, by the way, still alive. You make note of it a lot, Dave. If you want one person alive on that team, you want it to be Coops, with 2 teams that haven't been able to perform much today, but definitely wanting to take this win and can. Gonna be intense game in Team Liquid here, Taylor. Both squads, 3-4 players up for each of them. Want to see if they're able to maybe prevent each other from fighting and possibly try to take out these solos and duos on the map.
Yeah, solos, man. Those solos can wreak havoc and really dismantle you right when you don't need it. Especially, like, let's say you're in a top 3 position, top 4. Those solos tend to be a nuisance for sure. It's always a hard, obviously, task finding them, right? You just never know where they're chilling out at. IG pushing up on the Team Liquid. Rafa leading.
Nice,
up.
Kowalski.
That's
You
an awkward fight.
mother.
What in the world?
What in the
I
fuck?
would love to have seen. Like, what was Kowalski looking at?
There's no way he sells this camp. I'm about to watch how bad it is. What the hell? Kowalski doing?
That was odd. That was definitely odd. Mythic's on fire. He'll manage to cool himself off for the time being. Team Liquid down to 2 players. Just struggling to get anything going. My goodness. Coops is also rotating out. He'll finish himself off. That's Wolves gone in 7th place with 5 eliminations. One of their worst placings today, but still consistent when it comes to the slaying category. We're down to our top 6 teams. And I think Team Liquid might be the other team to exit very soon. We'll see.
United have the zone position, by the way.
We're about to go to last zone, and there's 6 fucking teams still alive.
So United, they will be
this is about to get crazy.
As long as
right now.
9Z low-key needs to
they're
die
gonna be the squad that's
right
not
now.
gonna be able to take any
I wanted to
shots
ask,
really on
why is
any
Obscure
people
playing
until they're
and
in
not
their building. There's
Mafioso?
so many walls.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
people
don't
trying
know.
to work
I don't
with.
know.
You see 9Z's angle, just trying to work with the half-broken wall.
Oh,
but the
yes,
nades,
kill
they
them
can
all.
go
Kill
over
them all.
Because out trying to
Die.
steal away some eliminations, actually throwing a molly to try to get it, but he's not going to be able to do. He's going to finish off the squad with bullets alone, and Alpha 7, they
Let's
have a little bit of room to
go.
work with.
Man's dead.
Intense game, opted to move center
Who's doing?
more towards the United 4 Gaming boys, but while that was going on, it actually looks like the solo of Wolves is eliminated. So we're talking top 5 situation here, Taylor, and this is where the utility starts to come out. The buildings, can you dodge it? And unfortunately, it looks like United 4 Gaming, both the players go out. We're talking top 4 situation here now.
Yeah, as Alpha 7, they're coming alive. They're starting to look better than they ever have with 3 players up.
Wow,
7
what a
elims,
nade.
now top 3. The only nuisance that's going to be in front of them is going to be IG, and Silence is getting swarmed on.
Is this where Alpha
He's
7
the only one in
starts
the building
their
to
amazing
face off
comeback
against
story?
not only Resilience,
Now
but
IG's gonna
also, I
start
believe,
that shit
Alpha
down.
7 up ahead. Obscure starts to move up to challenge IG from the rooftop, but the nades are rolling in. But
I mean,
Obscure
shoot, they
is
better.
unrelenting.
Wow.
But maybe he should have
Yeah.
pumped the brakes just a little bit as IG
shutting that shit
take
down.
the game
If
in
Mafioso
wonderful
was playing, they would have won that.
finish
Just saying.
up with 14 eliminations
Let's
and get their
go,
first win
bruh.
of the day.
I'm down with IG winning as long as it ain't
Slow and steady wins the race
9Z.
day.
Almost left them hanging right there. I was getting a little nervous, but we got it. We got it. We got it, big dog. So every single win team.
All right, help
guys,
time now. Back in
tonight,
class.
The winner had at least 10 elims, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? I got to go back and do the quick math. But
13, 15, 11, 15,
yeah,
14. You
at
are
least.
correct.
So, I mean, every single winner wearing chicken dinner is doubled by the elims alone. So every chicken so impactful on the overall leaderboards. And
Oh,
IG,
damn it.
they're
It's time
gonna
to eat.
be shooting right up. Alpha 7 still being consistent with the eliminations, walking away with 7. 9Z, not the finish I want to see, but 9 elims going their way. So another strong performance as we head into the last map of the evening. Maryland, only 2. Only 2. I was rooting for him. Only 2. It was tough though. Monte
Shout out to
Nuevo,
Maryland.
the city does not forgive anybody.
That's right. Shout out to Maryland. It's a tough break for them for sure. No, this is big though for IG. Getting that win. I mean, they started this game in 13th place with only 17 points. Only 17 points. So they should break into top 8. And again, the narrative, what is it? For the last 2 games, if you're not happy where you're currently standing on the standings, you want to finish these 2 games strong so you set yourself up with a realistic opportunity to break in the top 2 in day 2's competition. So IG is well on the way to doing that. Vitali, wonderful job. It was 9Z though. 9Z, especially towards the middle and even into the late game, did a phenomenal job. And we're talking about taking down Inco Gaming. Before that, they took down, I believe, the Loops roster. They pushed up, pushed forward, took down VIP. I mean, just eliminated the Grim Reapers for 3 individual rosters, but all good things must come to an end, and they ended up getting finished off. But it was IG taking the game in the end. Resilience, they end up falling to Silence, who held his ground, and then Alpha 7 had no choice but to push forward, but IG was ready for it. Well done, and Pedrino, look at the stats on him. 1,100 damage, one of the highest stats we've seen today, Enigma.
Yeah, and we also saw the player cams afterwards, right? They were happy, but they weren't ecstatic. They understand that the job's not done, and for Pedrino specifically, you could tell he was just dialed in that game, trying to make sure that every single team feels his wrath. And we saw it at the very end there, right? As soon as those solos started to get cleared up, it was almost like ants crawling over a cake. They're just everywhere you look, because Intense Game had that much pressure and that much confidence going into it. We talk about that momentum, that dirt ball factor. These teams need to understand that those eliminations early in the game, they go further than just the beginning of it. It also leads you into the end game. We said it before, Dave, you made great T-work of it. Every team that has won has reached the double-digit elimination marker, and I expect the next Miramar to do the same.
Let's see, one more game to go for day number 1. We got 3 days here in the grand finals, and the goal, top 2 and a bunch of money on the line here, guys. So Intense Game doing a good job. Alpha 7 starting to show up here as the night progresses. Team Liquid, Resilience Esports, couple points to walk away. Still obviously striving for more here, Reflections.
Got to go for more. Never stop, because top 2, it can be quite elusive. Final game, don't want to be a couple points short. You want to make sure you get your money's worth here and now. Second page, look at the roughest I've seen it over our past 5 games. I mean, nobody really profiting. I mean, other outside of Team Jaguar with 6 total eliminations, therefore 6 points. They were finished off earlier than they wanted. For a lot of these rosters, would say they've been here, but Maryland is a surprise. Loops is also yet another surprise. Obviously, we take a look at our match recap. It was Intense Game all the way. Alpha 7 for the first time, managing to secure a top 3 finish for the day. Dave, literally the first time they placed top 3.
Showing up, man. Showing up. So top 3, next game, first place, Reflections. Mark my words. Next game, first place, man.
I hear you. I hear you. It's possible. Anything is possible. Resilience, though, where'd they come from? Hold up. 3rd place, 0 eliminations, but at least podium there, Enigma.
I can't give him commandments for that one. I mean, we're talking only 300 damage we had. We're 4 man up. I mean, come on. Alpha 7 and Team Liquid both had less time as a squad than Resilience, and unfortunately just not going to be the case. But we don't care about the 300 damage dealers, right? We want to see the MVP, and seeing those player stats, we all kind of felt it was going to be Pedrino, baby. 5 elims, 0 of them, surprisingly, being on the grenade counts, all just through the shots alone. And for the 1100 damage, Taylor, speaks volumes that Intense Game might be turning up this last Miramar.
Ooh, man. Which would be massive. Again, I think they break into top 8 based off of that game alone. I mean, 14 eliminations, a winner chicken dinner, 24 points. That's great. If they can have another game like that in Game 6 to close out the day, we're talking potentially top 3 finish. That would be a big come up. And an indication that this is anybody's tournament. You know, we're no longer just talking about Loops dominating or Alpha 7 dominating. The only consistent narrative really is Wolves remaining consistent, right? But outside of that, Maryland, for example, is wonderful. 9Z, all these teams are doing very, very well. It's highly competitive. The Americas region has only been getting better each and every year, and that's a beautiful thing. Through Titan Series and Pmsl, but only one more game remains. That's it for day number 1 to set yourself up nicely going into tomorrow's competition. This is where you got to close it out. Dave saying Alpha 7. Enigma, who you saying?
Ooh, what I'm going with? We're going with Maryland, baby. I said it before. You guys were 1 game early on it. It's definitely them.
Okay, well, I'm going Wolves again. I'm sticking with them. I think they close out the day with a big win. You know what? If it's not Wolves, I'll throw out a second one out there. I'll get weird. X-Force. I'll get X-Force. And I say that because X-Force typically finishes very strong. Dave, another one? You staying with Alpha 7?
Alpha 7 definitely should be doing pretty good. And you know what? Let's go Team Jaguar. Team Jaguar coming out clutch here, man. I'm trying. Keeping it real.
I tried with them earlier, and even PB said that's a bold pick. I know. They didn't make it happen, but maybe they can do it this time around with Dave's belief. There it is. 5 games down, 1 more to go. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, Game 6 Miramar coming your way.
lost my shield to stay alive, but the hurt still rained down from the sky. Now I got a tattered soul, but still I fight. Two jungles raised, left foes behind. Your crew misshaped still stalk my mind. My perfect form fears tire marks, but nothing stops my forward sparks. To life, I risk it all, but stupid fate may call. To life, I risk it all. No surprise can block my will to rise. To life, I'll risk it all.
No, wait, why am I throwing haymakers? Oh, get us back to a rainbow. No, bro, we got it. No. Oh my god, that's so scary.
Fena dalga geçiyorum ben, fena dalga geçiyorum.
No, why, bro? Oh, yes you did, I found you.
Welcome back, everyone, to day one for the grand finals of Pmsl America's fall season. Game 5 finish. One more game to go. This is where the standings lay. Currently, Wolves in first place at 77. 9Z just below them. 9Z jumps up quite a bit after dismantling 3 individual rosters, putting them up to 9 eliminations and a 5th place finish. They jump up. Maryland will drop down a peg. But one thing to look at, though, Dave, is how close it is in the standings for the top 2 race. When you go down to even Royals of War, right, at 48, not a lot to go to reach 9Z at 64. It's going to be highly competitive going into tomorrow's competition and ultimately day 3.
Yeah, and it goes to show you just how important the last 2 weeks were when it comes to getting those head start points. Because honestly, a lot of the teams up here at the top, those head start points, that consistency that they demonstrated the last 2 weeks, it's got them to this point, right? Now it's all about just bringing it in and closing it out. So 2 more days to go. The Wolves looking to continue to just maintain their consistent points per game. One thing that I've noticed about the Wolves throughout this tournament, even with the different roster shifts, is that when things don't go their way, Enigma, they always have at least one player alive just focusing solely on placement points, and it's just been keeping them afloat.
Yeah, and I feel a lot of these teams, we even heard it a bit, maybe that's why both the teams are going to be up there, but 9Z as well, saying we want to play more towards that late game, keep the 4 members up, and that was what we were stressing about X-Force and Wolves at the start of the tournament. Can you keep your solo players alive? And I felt like through all these 5 matches we've seen today, Taylor, they've been able to do just that, getting into the late game, maybe losing 1 player, but enough for you to be able to play the match out, and hopefully we could see it coming into this last Miramar.
Yeah, definitely Miramar. The last one of the day, no repeat winners. Do we finally get it on the final game of the day? The final chance to set yourself up nicely going into day 2's competition. Obviously, that's up to the competitors to decide. One thing is for certain, though, today has been highly exciting. We haven't seen any hot drops, but where things have gotten interesting are those third parties and the aggression from multiple rosters. 9Z, for example, stepping it up. Intense game, finishing off Miramar in the way that they just did. You go back to even game number 1, Royals of War taking Rondo, 13 eliminations, a huge game. Just a wonderful day as a whole. It really has been, and whoever finishes up on top is going to feel that much more confident in tomorrow's competition. We gave our predictions. Chat, let's hear yours. Who are you thinking? I'm seeing a lot of Alpha 7 love out there. I'm seeing a lot of TL love. United for Gaming, 2 very good rosters. We're looking to make an impact here. Cash out on your last Amazon gift card for today. This will be your last chance to get it. Of course, returning tomorrow, you have more opportunities. Make sure you're quick with it because there's people out there that at this point are professionals that cash in these Amazon gift cards. Hey, look, Dave, I'm not playing around.
You're looking in the mirror, man.
Looking at my reflections.
Ooh, oh, man.
Okay, hey, I know. That's it. We're getting too deep here. I apologize.
Man.
Let's go
Blew my mind.
Back to surface level. Back to surface level. Infinix, winner champion deal. Level up with the Infinix GT30 Pro. Built for gamers, made for champions. Speed, style, performance for your next win. Infinix GT30 series. Outplay the rest. Get involved. Whether it be Amazon, whether it be Infinix. Obviously, all these products have brought you this product. Pmsl America's fall season, and we're super appreciative of that in you out there in the audience. Make sure you hit the follow button, subscribe button if you haven't already. We have 2 more days of grand finals left. This is just the start, but the ending for day number 1. Game 6, Miramar. Let's fly in. And let's see where we're going, Dave.
All right, last game.
Final game of day number 1, match 6 out of 18 here, Enigma. We got a nice little plane path starting in the south. Going to be finishing right on top of El Pozo.
We're going Low Cabrera.
So I'm looking at this, and I got a feeling, guys, because we had Monte Nuevo in our last match, I'm feeling a Los Leones finish on this final map. I mean, just keep the urban combat finish, keep it going, keep that storyline going. So I'm going Los Leones here for our final end zone.
See, it's not calling to me. That used to be one of my drop spots way back in the day for competitive, but it's just, I don't see it happen. I'm looking at Graveyard right now. Keep the bodies piled up there, and, well, we can always add a few extra ones, but it's not going to be Los Leones. It can't be.
But it could be. It could be Los Leones. It could be.
Let's go, reflection.
Let's go San Martin. Let's just go right in the middle.
I respect it.
Let's just keep it standard. Nothing weird. Nothing crazy. There it is. 100%. Had to pull.
Where'd everybody
San
go?
Martin, guys.
No idea.
That was, maybe if it, yeah.
Do I get cannon or
finish over
barbarian?
water treatment. I think, San Martin. That'll be our focal point at the beginning, but we'll finish over in water.
Cannon.
That's just how this game is going to go.
Cannon. All right.
If I know that, the competitors already know that too. It's all scripted.
Yeah. Even though you take it back from some squads, Taylor.
Well,
I'm never letting that
make
go.
things interesting. Ooh, hold up. Do we have a bit of a hot drop? Molina's down. Inko catches him off. Molina, as I take a look, I think he might be in... Well, no, he's not really in no man's land. This is interesting. You guys can't see this, but Resilience has 4 members, all like identically placed, north and south, encompassing that of Inko Gaming. You see it? So you got Resilience on all 4 corners of Inko, which is quite interesting. I mean, all angles covered, quite literally.
I felt like it might have been just a contest for a vehicle, but no, it definitely looks like Resilience was setting up for a play like this. See as well, I'm not sure if
They
we
got
can
a
get one
hustle
of the
though.
observers
I
on
mean,
the
they got
7.
a
I'm
hustle.
seeing
We got
someone with the
Uzi out here
Winchester.
in the wide open.
Nah, he's got it. He's got it.
Holy cow. I don't know.
How about someone on Inko? Give me that POV. 7, give me him. He's got the Winchester right now, Dave. He's hitting something.
Cardi's running, dude. Cardi is hauling. So they had the 4-corner strat going on Reflections. It was big brain. You know, we highlighted it. We drew the lines and the squiggles. It was looking beautiful, but I don't know, man. Resilience Esports, it's a tough play, man. It's a tough play. You got to have the proper loot. You got to have the scopes, the gear to really take that fight. And Inko just having better communication and a better arsenal to work with that, right? And the high ground. Oh, hit him with the bow. Take that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude.
Explode bow.
He got close.
Oh, he's getting even closer. Oh, he's dialed in now. Watch this. He's dialed in now. Got a little bit of damage.
Oh, his teammate hit him, I think.
Oh, hey!
Dude,
Whoa, slow down.
Doorway came out of nowhere.
Now you're getting too wild here. Now he's got to relocate it. One more shot to connect, and he'll hold off. Oh, he'll hold off. Explosive bow, man. That's always exciting to see. Saw that at PMWC quite a bit. Ended up working out quite well. For Resilience with just 2 players, not a lot of health, really no health at all. They're in trouble.
Oh, who is that?
That was Jaguar.
Oh,
yeah, hold up. 7 hits the shot on Demonor, taking him down. 7 is on fire.
How long do you take being here? You know, like if you're Inko, you've got 1 vehicle. They actually lost the Tolly there, surprisingly. So engagement, even though they got, actually it was really almost just 1 elimination. I don't think this match in any favor was for the blessings of Inko Gaming, even though they had so many good knocks and damage dealt. It being just Rolls of War next to him, as well as obviously Jaguar we saw pulling up for a second. Really, we gotta like go into blue zone, I feel, and start looting something that no one's touched, because there's nothing gonna be free in the center here, Dave.
Center is a hotbed, man. You got Team Liquid, you got Maryland, you got X-Force. I think X-Force, out of all these teams, I think X-Force truly need to bounce back here this game, guys. Out of all the teams here tonight, I'm hoping they could make something happen, because if you would have asked me in the pre-show where X-Force would be finishing at the end of the day, I would not have said 12th place here, Reflections.
No, that's why I said for X-Force, though, like one of the things they do well traditionally is finish the day off strong, and I think that's what they're going to end up doing here. I think they're going to finish off strong with the win, potentially break into top 8, start tomorrow, start fresh.
Well, Reflections, Alpha 7's pushing us, so I hope you're fucking right.
Relatively soon, it's Carrillo who decided to get up here early on. And he splits the difference between Fate and Klaus. Luckily, the rest of his roster is going to be
DK1v4 incoming.
Alpha 7's been Pincer in rosters. This is going to be a 4v2. Unbeknownst to them, Aleem, 24K are off at a distance, so Alpha 7 go ahead and hang back a little bit. Push up this hill has got to be done properly. If it's not, run a risk of losing here. By the way, this is Dave's pick, Alpha 7, to win this game. Inko versus Resilience. This fight is still going on. What in the world? Molina's got a little bit of extra health. Inko starts to close in. Molina, I think his time left on this map is cut very short. He's going to get, taken down. Resilience is gone. Inko gets
Can we go back to the Alpha 7 course?
Alpha 7 versus versus X-Force.
Dude,
Hey,
he's not
Alpha
winning this,
7 are
bro.
pushing in.
Got that mini. We got the 8 times, and we got some.
Where's the rest of Force
juicy
at?
elimination points
Don't
right
know.
between
Bro.
us right now, Enigma. So Alpha
Oh my
7 they've been on
God.
the come up as the night progressed. They're looking for that winner chicken dinner. They're going to be north of water treatment. So it looks like Klaus and 24K looking for the alternate angles over here. But honestly, Fate, you're just stuck like Chuck, my dude. Already bleeding on out. So this should be an easy elimination point for Alpha 7. Yep, going to be punching his ticket for the night back to the all-you-can-eat buffet for him. But his squad mate's still alive here, Enigma.
Yeah, I feel if you're X-Force, you just got to dip out. You're in a straight 4v4 now, 3v4 fight against a squad that wants to take these engagements, try to start their last match of the day with a few eliminations under their belt, but it takes them so long to make these decisions, especially when it's Fate being the one knocked and eliminated. Now Klaus being the second person out, and unfortunately for X-Force, they were holding this 2-2 split on this mountain range just to the west where 24
Oh my
was,
God.
but they didn't rotate fast enough. They just left Fate hung out to dry in the compound, and unfortunately when we compare the gameplay styles, we're seeing it here in perfect form. Alpha 7, even with one player getting knocked, just immediately having the answer in the return, and for X-Force, unfortunately, just seeing this sort of play, this level of inconsistency being consistent, Taylor, I can't count him as being a squad that
what
can
just happened?
potentially overthrow the
I don't want to talk
leaderboard
about it
anymore.
Yeah, I fully agree with that.
That's why I didn't comment.
Holy shit.
That's tough. 24K will dip, stay alive as long as he possibly
Wolves
can.
are looking
Zone will
good.
shift or towards the south. Alpha
Yeah,
7
Wolves are
will
looking
have to
fucking
rotate down
amazing.
towards water treatment, San Marcos,
Yeah.
Center, which happens to be where Maryland's at. You know, I will give them credit where credit is due, Dave. Maryland always finds a way to position themselves nicely around stage 2, stage 3.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
We're gonna go down to
that's one of
fucking
their strong
13.
Suits, right? Just kind of reading the
Definitely.
zones
Bro,
and
even
being
potentially
able to
lower.
play it accordingly.
Yeah,
Now,
Festa won't
it's
have a
the
good
team
game.
fights that have been needing
Actually, never
some
mind.
work,
Yeah,
but I
you're
think
right.
tonight,
That's not.
especially going back
She
to the
just.
Severny winner chicken dinner, I was extremely impressed. So talking about a team that has been putting in the due diligence.
SO
from
win
the
and good
league
game don't
stage.
belong
I
in the
think
same
Maryland
sentence.
definitely that squad here, and I definitely understand as well why Enigma kind of picked them. I believe like on day number 1, Enigma mentioned, hey, watch out for this team. This is a team that you should keep your eyes on. So, I mean, talk about just having the crystal ball over here. My dude knew exactly what's up. But the Wolves still holding down that first place spot. We got 9Z right behind them. Then Maryland in third place. All three of those
Holy
teams
shit, dude.
currently sitting on no points here so far. 0 eliminations. We're about 10 minutes deep in this match.
The Brazilian wall is like slowly starting to form again.
15. What about 14? What if I want there to be less
15.
teams?
Definitely
in
15.
last?
Quite literally 15 right now.
No, but what if I wanted there to be 14, Taylor? Who's going to stop it?
You will eventually have that option, but right now it's 15.
Oh, yeah. It'll
Who's
happen
this guy? Oh,
eventually.
Federal. Who are you shooting at? This guy is seeing 15 teams, man. All at once in his house. Okay.
That is
Well,
a safety
Federal
measure of the
is-
warehouse. Well, you can't destroy that.
yeah, he
Only the doors.
Huh. I would not want to run into him right now.
See, this is what the grand finals does to people, Taylor. They just start seeing things. They start acting out.
By the way, see Inko, excuse me, on your screen. Team that needs to move up. The opposite of straight out of Nepal, United for Gaming, who's going to be relatively close to him. Not going to be an easy rotate by any means.
Jeez, everybody's just boom right there, smack in the middle. I'm looking at potential fights, man. I want the action. Maybe over here, maybe Strana Paul could tighten up here and actually do something this game. You would hope so. Next circle goes up, so United 4.
This is
right
an
there, I
interesting
think,
spot
Enigma.
for
I think
24.
that might be the play, honestly. I mean, it seems like the easiest pathway forward.
Oh, 20 still got
9Z, I
zone.
mean, you got this whole field out here, so I think 9Z might have some challenges to deal with. There's a nice little spot right there. Of course, they don't know that it's not occupied, but it is going to be wide open for the time being. So a couple decisions to be made now for some of these squads here, Enigma, that are no longer in the next play zone.
Yeah, and one squad that I'm definitely interested in seeing what their
Terrible day for
decision-making is
X-Force,
gonna be
I
is
know,
gonna be the
bro.
7th place squad, Inco Gaming. They were the squad actually just east of United 4 Gaming. You made mention of what spot they're going to take, but Inco Gaming's trailing all the way out, essentially 200 or 300 meters into the blue zone, going fully wide all the way up to the north side. And unfortunately for them, they're going to have straight out on Nepal as well. So 3 teams making that rotation you marked earlier on the map. We'll have to wait and see if they are going to fight or potentially might be able to recognize the position holds that these teams are currently occupying, but we still see it on this northwestern side. I understand why we're looking at it, Taylor, because for the full 4-man to 9Z, even though that position was open earlier, Alpha 7 currently taking it in front of them could be the biggest 4v4 fight of the match.
Yeah, dude, I mean, with 9Z and how well they played today, I almost want to favor them against the Alpha 7 roster.
Yeah.
If they do crash in. So that's going to be a fun one for sure. I mean, 2 dominating rosters. Either way, it's not going to be pretty for either one. I don't see a clean wipe. It's probably most likely going to be a back and forth. The same thing could be said for Wolves against Maryland for the control of San Martin. You know, that's going to be another nasty fight if that one ends up popping off, which doesn't need to at the moment. There's no reason to be in a rush. Take your time, fill it out, and ultimately play it for a little bit later on. But yeah, 9Z Alpha 7, Wolves versus Maryland. Those are my 2 big fights to watch out for, Dave.
See what happens here. Final game of the evening. You can really feel the pressure and the tension, right? All these players not really wanting to let this game slip through their fingers and walk away with the goose egg here, recognizing that player fatigue is definitely a thing too, especially as the nights continue to progress and the games are played here, Enigma. So, Enigma, let me ask you, I mean, we might have an equal fight here soon, but like when you were on the battlefield playing these long tournaments, like as a player, how do you keep that energy going at the end of the night?
You got to be locked in. You got to understand that there's 6 games. Every single match matters, and that's a possibility for you to win. I mean, Jesus Christ, we've seen teams go back to back, back to back to back, 3. We almost saw Wolves get 4 wins in a day. That's the drive that keeps you going. Even if you get that goose egg at the beginning of the day, you still got 5 left. And with this being grand finals, the $150,000 on the line, as well as 2 PMGC slots, that's something that, at least for the most part, should be getting your sort of gears turning, to say the least. Unfortunately, a lot of these teams, though, with what they're having to work with, especially towards this Hacienda position, the POI, it's not going to be much for them to deal with.
But
the
GG's.
difference between the teams here, I feel, Dave, is some squads like Loops, they're willing to go out of their way and look for an opening, while others, unfortunately, they just fall over like dominoes.
Yeah, X-Force being eliminated here early on once again. They're going to be punching their ticket in the 12th place spot of day number 1 here. But going back at the conversation with Loops and their rotation, so it looks like the next circle does pop San Martin right there at the tip. If you want to pull up the map real quick, Reflections, Loops going for a ultra wide rotate right now, trying to avoid right here. So they're trying to avoid all the crazy action here, Enigma. They might opt to go there or even just send it as far as possible. So super risky rotate from Loops, in my opinion, that might not pay off here. But if it does, they're going to be alive and thriving. So we'll see what happens here. There's a nice little ridge line right there, but it's going to be taken up by 2 different teams.
Hold up, straight out of Nepal has a down player. This gives an opportunity for Loops to crash in on a potentially weak team. Not as weak as they're probably thinking. We can see the health up in front, but still an opportunity to maybe take out a roster and get some hardcover POI just on the outskirts of the zone. It's going to be a 4v3. Make that a 4v2. Leon down, Wolf down. Loops cleaning up straight out of Nepal with ease, it seems. And none of this would have been possible, and this crash would not have happened if it wasn't for that first down. If that first down doesn't occur, they
Bro,
don't get the shots
if
fired. Loops doesn't feel
fucking
confident to push forward. But it's not
X-Force
over
doesn't
just
stop
yet. Yeah, one
like
more
doing
player.
bad,
KC,
Inco's gonna
who's looking
overtake
to
them,
make
and
some
their
moves
Inco's gonna
against
be
Luke.
second in PMGC
Well,
points.
he's moving in. Shotty in
Bro,
hands.
there's no fucking
But
way.
doesn't hit the shots needed. Loops doesn't take the bait. They hang out. Can KC clutch this up, Enigma?
Well, he's trying to at least.
They gotta come back hard
opportunity
tomorrow.
Potentially on the buggy, but he's trying to vault, and it's actually going to be Team Liquid stealing away the elimination. All the third parties' actions.
Does KC win these?
Loops members securing one elimination.
Never
will be
mind.
Team Liquid all the way down south. We turn now northwest. Rose of War. We were wondering when 9
Who do you got
is
winning
going to
this
make it into this circle shift. It's going to be stage 4.
Probably
Them
7,
finally
bro.
touching the white part of the circle shift.
They haven't got no win yet.
Having Milos down, David right on top. Going to be able to get that elimination immediately. And unfortunately, Dave, I'm seeing 9Z. They're all hunkered down on the
let me
bottom
see the
side
map
of the
and
ridgeline.
position
Sure,
real
no
quick.
control really to prevent Rose of War from peeking over, but their saving grace might be here. Third parties coming in, I believe, from Maryland potentially. So all these squads, they're fighting on the edges and forgetting about the backside.
Look at this. I mean, we're playing King of the Hill over here. Literally, Rose of War up here on the top. You got Urgot still rocking his mini 8 times. We saw him in game number 1 really utilize that weapon. Catching a slug right there to the dome. Urgot swapping to the UMP, looking for the pickup here. Alpha 7, meanwhile, they're so spread right now. Reflections.
Go to Revo.
Prioritizing
Go
the
to
next play
Revo.
zone. We saw Carrillo trying to push out there just a little
Bulls
bit.
are still in
looking
zone,
for,
that's
like,
good.
the third party, but now with this new circle, it looks like Alpha 7 will be 100% committing to the late game here.
Yeah, not a bad idea. You know, Alpha 7, a team that pulls up the majority of their eliminations, towards the late game.
Oh
So
my
this could be a
God.
big play for them.
Inco, I
With only
think,
3 members
low-key,
up, losing
if
one of them,
Inco
it's
gets a
that
top
play
3
I'd be making.
placement
Rafita from Loops
this game, I think they
focused on
pass us in
Bruno's who
PMGC
manages
points.
to just skirt by the Flames and a nade, stay up.
They're
But
already-
Team Liquid starts to move in, and now Kowalski, the hero earlier,
Ay, ay,
cannot
ay.
be the hero
Oh,
again.
what the fuck is Team Liquid
Team
doing?
Liquid roster rolling
Oh my
in
God.
deep. Inco
Nice.
falls. My goodness, that is probably the most coordinated push we have seen from Team Liquid to date.
And the Golden Murado as well, of all things, which, by the way, only spawns at Hacienda.
Hey, you know what?
So
Team Liquid got
maybe
that,
that
though.
was what they needed. Yeah, just the golden luck.
That's all.
Not quite sure how that happened.
Bro, and you know what's even more worse
That's
is
a weird looking goose.
there's so many teams that are above us.
Goose coming
They're
all
all
shapes
like
and sizes.
getting into late game. So tomorrow's gonna be
I'm
so
kinda
Goose got
scared
you
of
loose.
what do you mean by
Crawl
size?
back.
Goose got you loose.
And Team Liquid feeling real loose right now, man. That's how they want to play. That is the Team Liquid that we're used to seeing there. Just pulling up, sending it, crashing it. They're full on aggression.
Bro,
just
is the
catching their
ASM like
opponents
actually
off
worth using?
guard.
Why is it
So
not
unfortunate for Team
really using
Liquid,
it?
they do lose
I
one of
don't
their
know.
squad mates. Koski is going to be out in the
Oh.
mix, but they got the trio. So let's see what they can do. Ayala. A little too loose right now. Chief, maximum loosage right now. No, Mythic, not like this, man.
Come on.
Oh, no, chief.
Hey, 5 elims, bro. I'll
Yeah,
take
that's it. 5 elims.
I'll take it.
5 elims. We're happy. We're happy with 5
I'm
elims,
happy.
but it's not over with yet. 9Z. 9Z. Is this the end? IG from the last game to this game, newfound confidence, and they're utilizing it effectively, taking down the 9Z roster. Intense game. 5 elims, 4 members up, boys. We could be looking at a phenomenal come up from the second page all the way up the top 2. Who knows how far this roster can go?
Pull it up.
Enigma, we set up this intense game versus, it was 9Z versus Alpha 7. What do you think about IG versus Alpha 7? In my opinion, with the way IG's been playing, that's an even harder fight for A7.
Oh,
Yeah, and we're coming right off
Valic.
the win, right? Intense
What?
game just took you out last
I've
game.
received
in a
word that the
4v3 scenario,
PMGC
not even
points do
giving
not
them a
matter for
knock
Forcer
from
in
Alpha 7
the
onto
placement
IG,
of this.
so big moves,
Oh, it
big
doesn't?
come-ups
If
for that
Wolves,
team,
yes,
especially
if Wolves get
when you
top
paint
2, the
picture of
PMG
everyone
slot goes
fighting for that
down
second,
just by
first place
ranking.
positions
Oh,
for the
GG's.
PMGC slots. They
The boys
gotta
actually
make
gotta
this game
perform.
theirs, and for the most part, them taking out 9Z, the second place squad in the lobby early on, to say the least, not in the placement range, definitely opens the door for a lot of these teams, but the struggle bus, we can't ignore here. Maryland, Wolves Esports, both still alive, both 4-man strong, and for the most part, as I see it, strong enough to make it into this next circle shift. So if I'm intense game, you still got to deal with the 3-man of Alpha 7. I feel like they're actually going to have to force this fight, whether it's Padrino's off angle or some sort of pull-up play coming from Silence and the boys. They've got to make the move now because with 30 seconds on the clock, Dave, everyone's going to be fighting for that edge circle.
Yeah, not a lot of time here. Looking at Batman from VIP. They are loading up in the monster truck. You love to see here. They're going to be right behind the Wolves and also Maryland in the mix. Couple smokes are going to be on the battlefield right now. So VIP trying to block those sight lines as they do look to make their next move here. We are pulling up. Baton right there, the little lean peek action. M4 through the window, gonna be connecting onto one of the VIP members. And
what in the hell?
That's how you put a stop.
I love that
to a
burst.
push here, Enigma. You just toss them grenades, you take them out in the vehicle send, and you just
Nice,
put them
Igor.
in the dirt, man.
Yeah, in the dirt especially. I'm worried about Wolves, though, because we're seeing Maryland now from the east trying to get some pod shots, maybe even a nade into one of the smokes they just threw down. You've got to clear out VIP here. There's only the duo up 3 total if you count the Knox player, but you've got to clear it out now as we turn back to the west. This is the fight we wanted to see. What was Intense Game going to do? They full slam onto the Alpha 7 boys. 2 players knocked, leaving just 1 up for Alpha 7.
Bro, IG is
Where
loose.
is he at? Where is the last Alpha 7 player? And Obscure is actually going to
Nice
be
moves.
off away from the squad. So a full reset
Nice.
coming through, Taylor. They might not get all the eliminations, but the battle is won. Intense game coming out still with all 4 players.
Yeah, and because Obscure was
Oh, why
firing
can't I
shots
catch
when
up?
that
Why is my
engagement
shit
was
so
going
slow?
down between IG and Alpha 7, obviously they knew where he was. He couldn't just run out in the open and cross the streets, so he had to stay where he was. This is great for IG. I mean, you took down
Oh,
Alpha 7 outside of
fuck.
Obscure. Looking like, once again, another wonderful game coming out from them. Fully believe in them at this
Did I
point in
miss?
time. Now, for Maryland, for the longest time, they were dead
Aw.
center. Now they find themselves on the outskirts versus the Wolves. 4
Coops made it.
4 fights. In fact, for
They just
Wolves,
need to
I
get the
believe one
Coops.
player is going to be down, so they've got to recover.
Big.
Boy, side angle on Coops. I thought surely he was able to spot him, but I guess not just yet. He'll back away, hill up just a little bit. And why not? Let's fire some shots on the Jaguar
take
up
him
ahead
out,
because,
right?
I mean, why not? You know, we're not fighting Wolves or anything. Let's focus on Jaguar 500 yards away.
We're good. I mean, lots
Whoa,
of ammo.
Sentoka, whoa.
Almost 200 in the
Bro.
reserve here. Meanwhile, on the opposite end, Obscure with the SK-12 just letting it rip through the smokes right now. My dude is shooting at every single angle.
No!
Last one
No!
alive, back against the wall.
Oh!
Push it,
No!
bro! That's what he's saying. He's got the level 3 helmet on. That's a 1v3. Can we get the final?
Oh my
Now,
God.
in the coffin. We'll have to get back to that one because another
Oh my
play happened
God.
over here. The Wolves taking out Maryland here right now. Reflection.
They're doing it. Wolves are taking out Maryland. Only a couple more to
Wait, is he
get
full
through.
boost?
That's going to be
Oh my God, Wolves
Cinetex
got double
up
down.
ahead. Coops is going to swing it wide.
Oh my God,
Obscure
1v4.
back up
1v4!
behind him.
1v4!
What will happen? IG collapse. Obscure takes them down single-handedly.
Holy
The man coming
shit!
in this time around, day 1 of Grand Finals. Makes the
Oh,
play
and who's
happen
close too?
when they
Okay,
needed
okay.
it most.
And
Holy
Coops
shit,
won,
no way he's
and
moving forward.
bro,
And Coops
other-
just shit it
yes,
out.
no. Coops 1v4'd Maryland, and Obscure
and
1v4'd IG.
Man, we wonder where that Alpha
Oh,
7 player
shit.
went. Why are we
No
putting Obscure in?
fucking way,
That's the
bro.
reason why. And he's doing that in Grand Finals. The last day, they had no signs of life.
Yo, I see why Obscure's in here, bro. My fault, my fault.
Yeah, I got it now. I got it now.
I understand it now.
Yeah, I understand it now, head ass.
Game. Jaguar falls from the pressure of Influence Rage. Actually, 3 eliminations going for free. It's going to be the Wolves now, Dave, turning their sights towards the duo. Actually, a trio of Influence Rage, but really just 2 on the shack. Can they clean it up? They've got 9 elims. They definitely can make it into the double-digit range.
Yeah, they come up opportunity right now. 9 elims for the Wolves, like you said. Alpha 7 with 6, and then Influence Rage with 5. So some pretty heavy contenders showing up into the late game here. Final map of the evening. We're only in stage number 7, so all these players, they do have some time to work with if they want to slow down just a little bit, but looks like little.
Oh, and it's the
from
great duo. It's the
Influence
greatest duo of all time.
kinda
Currently still
stuck
alive.
between 2
Yeah,
different
Coops and
teams.
Doran.
Solo from Alpha 7
Bro,
here.
that
Looks like
duo
that's
is
gonna be
low-key
their big
illegal.
Focus Reflections, take them out.
Take them out indeed. Everybody wants to finish
Honestly?
with a big win.
Nah.
That
Actually,
includes
this should be
Obscure.
technically an INF.
Gosh, what a 1v4 against IG. Incredible.
How the fuck the team
And just a
now?
long
Should
shot if
be
he
an
wins
INF
this game.
game.
I mean, come on. Now you got to question, is it worth it to keep Obscure
I
on
don't
the
know if I like this
roster?
Goops.
Fuck.
Coops takes some shot. Dorn is going to be down, by the way. Dorn is down. The healthiest roster is Influence Rage. Coops forced to now pull up and go
I
big
don't
in
like
this moment.
this.
He's got Law next to the Shack. The rest of Influence Rage starts to move in. They've left Obscure. Obscure is now by himself, by the way. So second place, most likely going to happen, and it will. Obscure.
Wow.
Now, a second clutch moment. 1v3. He just did a 1v4. And now he has a chance to get a 1v3. We could be watching history being made. This could be such a big moment.
Come on, Obscure.
Question is, can he do it? Does he have it within him? And I think he absolutely does. If he could spot Lil Boy on the ground, then focus on the car. He's got this, but he's not ready. Takes a little bit of damage. Good shots on Lil Boy. Good shots on Lil Boy. Turns around.
They're just getting his
for the turn
backside.
and
That's
burn,
so
but will
dumb.
fall short. But you cannot deny
Come on.
that Obscure single
Wow.
Alpha 7 into the top 3.
Oh, he almost turned on his shit, bro.
With a tremendous victory to end the day after Game 6 Miramar.
Okay, I mean,
with
technically
8
that should have been an
eliminations.
INF game. Like, no doubt in my mind.
Dude
Should that
on the roster all weekend
or an
long.
INF game?
Right there. Keep them on, and we saw that vehicle play come into consideration once again. I mean, they got in the car, they tried to wrap it around Obscure and catch them from multiple angles. So it just goes to show you, like, if you're a regular player like myself or aspiring to be a pro, it goes to show you like how important it is to try to keep your vehicles active and usable for that late game, especially when you have your whole team alive, right? Because I was thinking they were going to try to get that run over, which they could have probably done, but instead they kind of popped off and wanted to get that final shot into it. But yeah, I mean, Obscure with a nice, beautiful play here, guys, in this last game of the night.
Yeah, play of the split, I would have to say. I mean, unless there's anything else that comes to mind, but beautifully done. And against a roster that had just won with 14 eliminations on this very map, right? So I think that's really impactful. Overall, plenty of good moments. You know, Wolves versus VIP, for example, Maryland versus Wolves. That ended up unfolding with Maryland on top. It was
Bro, this
Obscure
1v3 was fucking insane.
Takes the fight inside the building. I mean, this man is just firing missiles anywhere he possibly can, and maybe thinking it was going to be an easy 1v1 at the end. Some Obscure clutches.
Yo, Intense IG, bro. They
Beautifully done, but it was Influence Rage who slowly but surely started working their way up, dismantling team after team. That includes Wolves. That ultimately includes Alpha 7 in the end, taking the win. Such a good job, good performance. That gives you confidence, Enigma, going into tomorrow's competition, pulling up stats like this, getting a big win like that for Influence Rage. Alpha 7,
Bro, look how
Wolves,
freaking low the second guy INF was, dude. Holy shit.
And the third guy was a ways away, so he could have got the heal.
That's what I'm saying. He would have got the heal off, and it would have
When
been
comes
over.
to these squads competing, I'm always interested in seeing what they're doing to get these eliminations. Influence Rage, they weren't sitting still. They were making motion in the ocean. They were trying to get active on Alpha 7 while holding the Wolves back. They took the aggression to
Oh, where the Wolves at?
They're trying to make plays instead of waiting for other teams.
That and wait for overall scores, and then I'm going to end stream.
Unfortunately, we don't see a high elimination count coming out of this last Miramar here tonight, but 8 nonetheless is still points needed desperately for a squad like this as well, and for the match results as well. When it comes to the standings, they still sit at the top when it comes to the overall point total, Taylor. But the rest of the lobby, I'm seeing Alpha 7, Jaguar, Wolves, they still put up big numbers.
Yeah, big numbers that they got to be happy with. Wolves been
Wolves
highly
with a calm
consistent all
14
day
points
long.
that
They've
game,
had, what,
okay.
3 top 2 finishes. There's a third place finish. The other ones was, I think, 5th and 7th. I mean, you want to talk consistency, the most consistent roster throughout today's competition. Big fan of that, and just a wonderful job all around. As far as Team Jaguar, had plenty of good moments. They did, especially this last game with 12 points. We're happy with that. Maryland, still 6 points, excuse me. Finish off the day. Solid work. Showcase that they can take the fight. It's quite literally anybody out there. We take a look at page 2. Loops, though. Let's talk them because Dave, Loops came in. They were up there in the standings. They had plenty of points right from the previous splits, and then all of a sudden, they have one good game, and then that was it. Loops only showed up one time.
Yeah, I mean, we got this, we're in the last 3 days of the grand finals, right? And we had teams, it was a marathon to make it here. So Loops, they were rewarded with their head start points, but now I think is when teams who are far behind on the overall leaderboard now in Enigma, you pointed this out, like this is when they truly lock in. You know, there's a lot on the line for a lot of these squads. So
Can we just see the
you might
overall,
see
bro?
a
Like,
completely different team,
we get it, man.
Come into this final weekend compared to the last 2 weeks that we saw, where players, they were happy to be here, but they weren't realizing the opportunity ahead of them, right? I'm looking at Maryland specifically, but looking at the MVP, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
Obscure with a nice showing of 1,000 damage, 5 elims here in the final map of day number 1.
Yeah, no doubt in my mind that Obscure deserved that MVP.
It's 1,009. I mean,
No doubt about it.
Oh, the 9. Ooh, yeah. 1,009.
Obscure.
Yeah, that motherfucker did it to him, man.
Great.
Wow.
What a clutch. 1v4. Now it's like, do we keep? Hey, boys, do we keep him on the roster or what? There's got to be a secret meeting or something.
Oh, yeah.
You definitely do.
Has to be a secret meeting. Imagine getting a 1v4, nearly clutching up the game, only to be removed from the raw and say, "Hey, man, you put up a good fight."
Oh, shit,
Dude,
dude.
Wolves has gapped the lobby.
Expected to be that extreme,
And we are in 13th place. God damn it.
Holy shit, the Wolves gap is crazy. Smash point, day 2?
Again, first place typically, at least when we look at these
Day
stats,
3.
Dave, like in previous splits, like first
So you
place.
think they're going all the way? You think they're going all the way day 3?
It starts day 3.
At least that bubble spot.
Oh, it
is what
starts.
we
Oh
look
yeah,
at.
that's
And
right.
Right now, not many points separated. I mean, Maryland at 68. You go down the list. Let's go to Royals of Ward 7th, only at 58.
Fuck, dude, they need to. We need like another Inco or
if I'm
RW
Maryland,
to come back
I'm
up,
thinking to myself,
or
I
even
got
X
more work
Force.
to do over the next 2
The
days.
Brazilian wall
So
is
the
like.
Wolves, remember, they came in with 24.
I don't know, bro.
Points, but they still did a great job.
Dude,
They
it's so
got
weird to see red, white, and blue in number 1.
here today.
God, I lied. I'm gonna
Meanwhile,
wait to see
Maryland,
who's
they had 55 total points.
MVP of
The daily
They
MVP.
had 13 bonus
Okay,
points
okay.
if I'm, making your head spin over here.
It's probably gonna
So
be.
I think, Wolves,
Shit, actually, I don't know who it's
regardless
gonna
of
be.
their head start points, they still showed up big time.
Give me
today
KOOPS.
and,
Give me
captured the most
KOOPS. Come on.
points, right, as we
I know
see.
you want to.
And they did that, Enigma,
We only
without
got
even getting a
26
dinner.
points, bro.
Yeah, I thought they were going to take the
Oh
last
my
one, but
days.
unfortunately just taking fights with Maryland, VIP, Influence Rage. You're going to lose players at some point. Right?
Fuck,
I mean, there's
bro.
a
We had
reason
a
why we say
terrible
those
day.
names so much is because they're always in the elimination feed. But the struggle bus for me, when I'm looking at this, even with the win, we're still on the right side. We're at 48 points. We're not breaking into the top 8. Team Jaguar just behind them as well as Team Liquid, which, by the way, when we're talking about that point spread, Taylor, you're always bringing up this battle for second. With that point lead that Wolves has over Maryland, if they can carry that throughout day 2, I feel we very well could already be having this discussion of there's really only one slot left for teams to get. But with it being just day 1 today, right, there's still enough
Ooh,
games
just
to
show us the
change.
daily
I
MVP,
hope
please.
as an NA bias caster that obviously that doesn't change. I want to keep Wolves at number 1.
Well, definitely so, right? That's what we want anyways. But Wolves, we'll see. Where they blew it was, at least last split, was the final day, final game. Okay, consistency is key. Get that lead. So if you do decide to blow the last game, you still have a good enough lead to recover quite nicely. VIP, we'll see what they do tomorrow. They managed to accumulate 4 points on the day. A lot more needed to be done in order for them to step it up going into tomorrow's competition. Team Canada, what can they do? Boys, let's close it out for the day. Enigma, back to you. What's your final words as we get out of here?
Final words, final day on the desk, so to speak.
That's right.
I'll be watching, of course, in chat, but NA, let's keep it going. Let's get Inco up there. Let's get Wolves back up there. I want to see NA on top. First, second, possibly, if we can get the chance. But if we can't do that, just one team. One team on the top 2. Just that'll be good enough for me. That's what I want to see.
That's it, man. North America on top, at least as of now. And Enigma, we'll keep your spirit alive on the desk. Wonderful job throughout Pmsl America's fall season. Dave, you will be back, though, over the next couple days. What's your final words?
I
as we
hope
get out
so.
of here?
Yeah, I hope so. If you guys don't shave my mustache until then or unplug me or
Just
something
Dave.
like that, I hope so. But yeah, shout out
Just
Enigma.
Dave.
Always fun hanging out with you, man. And I like how Reflections points out VIP out of all the squads. He has to go there, VIP only getting 4
VIP.
points here today. Shout out
That's
to
right.
Reflections. But yeah,
Shout out to
beautiful day. I'm looking at Maryland to really continue to dominate here tomorrow, guys. They're on a steamroller right now, and I think they're going to keep it up. The momentum right here, it's like 75% tomorrow. One more chicken dinner, it'll be topped out 99%. So Maryland all day.
Okay. All right, Maryland, let's see what they can do. They definitely had a wonderful day today. Hopefully tomorrow's going to be even better. Speaking of which, chat, we do return tomorrow for day 2 of the grand finals for Pmsl America's
They're not
fall
showing Top
season.
Fragger?
We're getting that much closer to
MVP
crowning
of the
our
day?
champions for the fall
I
season.
don't think they are.
Moving forward, the 2 valuable teams who